Come on, man. How we doing? We setting up the live stream. Redirecting the live stream. There we go. Muting that. Getting over in here. Put a thumbnail on it. Where's that? Yep, thumbnail. Thumbnail generator. Existing image. Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, live. That will work. That is the ticket. That is a success. That is done, that is done, that is done. We can click on this. So we're in there. Tiffany Lavishat. How you doing, girl? Toby, what up, Toby? Been a minute. How you doing, man? How you doing? You staying out of trouble? All right, we can close that, open that. We'll get some other windows open here so we can send the link out. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh, email, there we go. Well, that's firing up. Get the link. Get the link so we can get Uncle Surf in here and who knows who the heck else. Compose, compose email. Uncle Surf. Send one to Chris. We'll send one to that Slack at Kane. I know we won't use it, but it's nice to bust his ball. Uh, all right, that's done. Muddigga. I'm working at a group home now, overtime every week. Woo! Gotta love that, Toby. Gotta love that. That overtime will keep you out of that'll keep you out of trouble, without a doubt. Keep you from spending that money. Mustang. Action Q camera. Yeah, you got it, man. Come on. I'll pop on when I get back. Going to get some feeder shiners for the fish. Uh-huh. I'll do a live feeding for y'all. What? Come on, man. Uh-huh. All right. I gotta start dropping links to the peoples. Yeah, let's send one over there. Just to stir the pot. Bring uh-huh. Yeah. With that. Uh-huh. Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What, huh? Yeah, my head. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Yeah. Oh, Oh yeah. Home. Execute up. Anybody? Job, Toby. I gotta wait until all my butterflies hatch so I can feed them. What? Weather for Great Falls, Montana. Mostly cloudy with a temperature of 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the west at 8 mile an hour or 13 kilometer per hour. And the current humidity is 32%. Ooh, that's dry right there. Not much moisture in that air. Not at all. Cheers, y'all. Huh. All right. Do that, we do that, do that, 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 that. Insta. We got the invites on the Insta. Uh-huh. Wasabi. Hey, y'all. Wasabi. Wasabi, also known as USA Today, has a stream scheduled for this evening. So, for those in the know, he's been kind of busy, you know. We ain't seen much of him. So if you give a damn, yeah, he'll be streaming this evening. Yeah. Anywho, painted ladies butterflies. I've been raising. Oh, nice, Tiffany. Nice. I could see that being a cool little hobby. Uh, Never thought about something like that. Raising butterflies. Wasabi. Yeah, wasabi. Hey, Tiff, can you go to his channel and grab the link to the show that he has um, scheduled for this evening for me, please? Thank you. What is? Come on in, brother. Come on in. Oh, damn. Uh, oh, what? Okay, so our fence fell down. Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. Thank you, Tiffany. You're awesome. I've got to work in the garage this evening. Well, why don't you come up here this afternoon and have a beverage with me before you go to work in the garage? And here I am trying to remember why I picked up my phone to begin with. It's to send the wife a message. Uh-huh. 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 I'll help with some garage work with her. Hell yeah. Dora's working today? No, she's in the kitchen baking up a storm. Uh-huh. Really? Uh-huh. Smoke it if you got it. Sounds like a good idea, Tiffany. We can do a little, what do they call this? Vaping. Do a little vaping. Uh-huh. And USA all day, the king of the AI music, yeah. Huh? Anywho, thanks for going to grab that link, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Use awesome sauce. What we got? We got nine watching. We got nine watching. How many thumbs up we got already? For me being a one man band, yeah. Come on. Look at that. Oh, we already got four thumbs up. Boo. Brett, what up, Brett? Brett Glasgow in the house. How you doing, buddy? You staying out of trouble? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. I've known Brett pretty much the whole time I've been on YouTube. Go check him out. Oh, I get it. Rick Derringer died yesterday. No shit. That's a name I ain't heard in 20 fucking years. But yeah, freaking who the hell else just died? Freaking they've been dropping like wild, like yeah, dropping like flies lately. Freaking a whole bunch of them. Freaking what the hell? I just saw someone died. Freaking Oh, damn it. Yeah, Phil from Duck Dynasty was one. And fuck, I just saw another one that had died. Freaking he did the original Hulk Hogan entrance song, right? Hmm. Yeah, he did a lot of other. He was when he let me see what I could pull up. Hmm. Ah, oh, rock and roll hoochie coo. Uh-huh. What else we got? Hang on, Sloopy. Oh, Sloopy, hang on. Uh-huh. Don't ever say goodbye. That was not ringing a bell off the top of my head, but uh, yeah, that's well, basically those three. Those three I know right off the top. Freaking, or what? Yeah, yeah. Let's cause some trouble on YouTube. We'll share a little audio. Oh, not that one. Not that one. We want to play it. Share audio. Yeah, audio. We don't need to share the video. That gets you in more trouble. Yep, Brett George wins. Yep, I saw that. And I didn't see that the Colts owner died. I didn't see that one, but George went. Yeah, of Cheers. Great show. I definitely had a crush on Christy Alley, and what do you call it? I actually had a seat. I drank a beer in Cheers in Norm's seat. Uh, Columbo was a TV detective during the 70s. Yes, he was. um, yeah, I have this tape in the drawer somewhere, right? Harold. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let me see if we'll do a little clip of the of Snoopy. So there you go. What up, Harold? Everybody know Jimmy name? What? Come on, man. I was actually given some shit on social media. Like, aren't you too old to be a Jimmy? I was like, no. The fact is, I'm not a douchebag named James. I'm a Jimmy. Uh-huh. Nah, it's not Snoopy, it's Sloopy. Hang on, Sloopy. You got to see the original video of that. Freaking. Yeah, Harold, you know it. Jimmy. um, Jimmy Carter was old as shit too, right? Right? Another one. Yep. He was known as Jimmy, not James. You know, the only one that fucking called me James was the fucking police and my mother when she was about to whip my ass. Yeah, exactly. He always went by Jimmy. Just a simple man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I ain't no James. It's like it's like every time I hear James, I think of like Bartles and James, sophisticated. What up, Seth? Come on, man. I ain't no douchebag named James. I'm just Jimmy. Uh, oh dang. Sorry, folks. There's a there's a post about the state park where my first attempt at being homeless, where I lived for a summer, was just an article on freaking Facebook. Jimmy Johnson, the former college and pro football coach, right? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. My middle name is James too, right? So it's Seth James Weiser. What? Come on, man. SJ. You're SJ. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The only time anyone called you James when your mother's yelling at you, Steph James, get your ass over. She used your last name too, whatever that really was. But uh-huh. Yeah, that's when I knew I was in trouble when my mother blurted out my government my full government name. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Home gym? Yeah, exactly, Harold. You got it, right? I've definitely heard that a time or two. What up, Kenneth? I ain't the butler, but I've definitely been the chauffeur a time or two. Huh. Yeah. Ever heard of King James of Scotland? Yes, sir. And I know Rick James too. Jimmy Stewart. Uh huh. Crazy son of a bitch, Jimmy Stewart. Yep. Uh huh. The original freaking mega millionaire freaking TV evangelist. Uh huh. Jimmy Swaggart. Hmm. I can be called Jim, Jimmy, Jimmy C and friends. What? No one calls you Jim or Jimmy. They call you by your first name. Come on, man. Maybe if you're like a junior, if you're like a Seth James Jr. or the third or something like that, they might call you Jimmy. Jimmy Johns. Ooh, Jimmy Johns. This one guy said, my dick isn't 12 inches, but it smells like feet. And I died laughing. Uh huh. I got you, Seth. I got you. I'm just saying. Bloody solving what? Uh huh. Come on, man. Uh huh. What? Hey. Oh, damn. They, come on, man. Oh, sorry, a little distracted. 41 pound fish, what? Come on, man. Hey, Nelly, Annette, Nyla Reeves, how you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you. And there's Kathy. What up, Kathy? Engage warp drive, Captain. What? No. How's it go? Giving it all she got. I appreciate that, Brett. Thanks, man. Uh, I taught you all I know, Betty Bates. What? Come on, man. Oh, yeah. So I taught you nothing? What? Come on, man. I know nothing. What the heck? We had we had thunderstorm rolling last night, bro. And we got Harold with the $5 Aussie no. Or dono rather, not a no, a dono. Freaking yeah, buddy. Thanks, Harold. Appreciate you, brother. A little sippy to wet the back neck. Uh-huh. Oh, great. That was fine. Good work, Jimmy. That's a mess we'll have to clean up later. Ain't dealing with it right now. Wasn't that bad anyways. Uh-huh. Come on, man. America. What's that? America freaking cheer. What? Huh? Come on, man. Gotta love the Aussie dono. Come on, man. I forget what that equates to, but it's like $3 or some shit like that. Appreciate it, man. Every little bit helps. During the thunderstorm, we got a little rain. There you go. Ain't seen a good thunderstorm in a while. I wish I wish we had a place where I could sit and watch them here at home, but not really. I'm in a little valley, so we don't get much of a view of the sky. I know out here on the prairie, but I'm in a little valley on the prairie. Harold naming lights, priceless, right? Come on, man. It's a glorious thing, my man. Glorious. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should do that. Oh, Down there. Uh-huh. Turn that off. Dono for some Sam Squash feed. Kathy Bates. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all. What? Come on, man. Cheers, y'all. Ah, little numbing of the throat. Might make it easier to smoke some of this vape. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Set high. That's supposed to be set high. Uh-huh. Well, Kathy looks good in lights, without a doubt. Morris the alligator that was in Happy Gilmore died on May 11th. Oh, dang. I didn't know that was a real alligator. A blend of everything. What up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that gator was real, man. I figured that thing was like animatronics, man. You could be called a lot of things, Seth. You could be called a lot of things. I ain't adding Jimmy to your name, man. The crocodile from freaking Crocodile Dundee too. Is that the same one or freaking just coincidency? I thought those things were like prehistoric animals and lived freaking for hundreds of years. Ruth Buzzy. Ooh. Oh, dang. She was a funny woman, without a doubt. And I do remember seeing that. I do remember seeing that. Of course, none of these people are on the freaking what the hell they call it? The freaking the death poll. YKB, I am not being mean. I'm just telling you. Uh-huh. You pushing it, man. You pushing it. You pushing it real. Uh-huh. You pushing real good. Come on. Uh-huh. I think that they do, but if they get sick like any other animal, that will take them out. Oh, all right, Matt. Appreciate that. Ruth Buzzy was on emergency too. I didn't know she was on emergency, but I knew she was a comedian, very one of them funny girls, you know. You got to be kind of old to know that shit, you know. Oh, oh yeah, Doris is definitely baking something. Don't be mean, Kathy Bates. Well, how did he do? Bakey cakes. He's talking to you, woman. He's talking to you. He's been misspelling your name the whole time. Come on. All my friends, all my rowdy friends. Uh-huh. Alligators live to an average of 70 years old. All right, there you go. That's old enough. What? That leaves you out. You one of his friends, woman. I ain't fooling with no damn gator. I hear you there, Harold. I hear you there. Divorce number 18? Wow, what are you talking about, man? What you talking about? My brother went to the Everglades and brought me back a shirt from Holiday Park. There you go. Uh-huh. Somewhere in my belongings that packed away, probably back in New England somewhere. What up, Joey? Is I got one of them gator gator skulls, you know?
That's right. What's going on, Jimmy?
Oh, nothing special, you know. Tuesday afternoon, hanging and banging type of thing. Thanks for coming over and saving me from talking to the walls.
Right, right. Well, I saw that you was talking. I would have been here like 4 or 5 minutes earlier, but
Oh, whatever.
doing
Uh-huh.
all kinds of shit. Well, I took some gummies right when work closed, so they're starting to kick in. So I'm pretty,
Oh, there you go.
I'm pretty,
Uh-huh.
but something else is going on too. Oh, there was wait, today's Tuesday. Okay, what else was going on today? I thought something else was going on. I can't
We
remember.
over Uncle John's.
No, it wasn't Uncle John's. I don't think John. When John knows that you're going, I think he usually doesn't go. I don't know if he went. I didn't see him earlier, so I don't.
I just noticed that he's actually live.
Is he live
So,
now? Okay, okay. I
yeah, it's
didn't see
okay.
that.
I know he usually drops in and hangs out.
Oh, that's what it was. I had to take a shower later. That's nothing
Oh,
concerning.
you gotta wash your ass. Yeah, I washed my ass today too.
I wash it. I usually take it every day, but I take it after work today.
Uh-huh. Talk about washing your ass. What up, my digger?
Hey,
Yo.
speaking of washing your ass, we welcome Mud Digger to the show.
Uh,
Uh, how you doing, brother?
uh, I'm good. I got a bucket full of feeder fish.
Yeah,
I got what is it? 3 dozen.
you got some shiners.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, those are littles.
Yeah, there's 2 dozen of the 1 inchers and then a dozen of the 2.5, 3 inchers.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are good enough to catch a medium-sized bass.
Well, that's what I got. I mean, look,
Uh-huh.
there's Bama bass right there.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a little bass. Come on, that ain't even a 2-pounder.
Nah, bro, he's only about 9 inches. That's
Uh-huh.
all. He's a
Uh-huh.
little
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, Digger, just so you know, Woody's throwing you the bird. Uh-huh. There you go. Tit for tat right there. Moonwalking won't get you anywhere, Kathy. What?
That's
Uh-huh.
right.
Hmm.
See if I get him to eat it from my hand.
What? Oh, you gonna try and stick your hand in there and lose a finger? Let me freaking center. Go
This
for
will
it.
find him. He puts his finger in the water.
Uh-huh.
They've
Uh-huh.
seen him.
No, I don't think they've seen him bite me yet.
He does. Making my currents around here.
Did he get it? Nope.
Oh yeah, he got him.
He just got it.
We're so little. Why are we so little, bro?
We're little because freaking we're highlighting.
Oh, you're showing the fish tank? Okay. I'm so little, look how tiny I
Yeah,
am.
yeah. He's dropping live fucking fish in there. And Mister
Fucking
Ben.
fat bastard.
Oh yeah, because that one swam right into his mouth basically.
Dude, he's got like 8 of them sticking out of his fucking mouth.
Uh, he's a pig.
Yes, he is. He's a fat bastard.
He's trying to be.
Get my net now. More.
He's got one coming and one going. Uh-oh.
Damn, did I just get all of them in one fucking scoop?
Look at Bama's got.
Famous got like 8 sticking out of his fucking mouth right now.
Yeah, he's got.
The catfish are going nuts on him. The goldfish are checking him out. Like,
Yeah,
cool.
look at catfish.
The buy shears are fucking going nuts on him. All right, though. Nice healthy feeding for the fish.
Super serious. Well, I want to play return again. I don't know, yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
One of the catfish got one. Yeah. One of the tentacles got one and it's sticking out his mouth. Happy confused.
I've never seen catfish take bait like that.
Why they call catfish and not fish cat? Like it's like fish first, not a cat
I
first.
I think it's just the whiskers.
Well, it's also how I've been feeding them as well. I feed these fish a variety of different food, and live bait, like these shiners, are definitely something that I've been feeding them, so they're used to eating it.
Yeah.
No, it's just like the big goldfish in there, Goliath. His ass will eat all the other feeties. Hell, he's got a fucking fin sticking out his mouth right now, chomping
Uh,
on a feeder himself.
uh-huh. Yeah, but them shiners, they ain't freaking goldfish. Mhm.
No, no, not at all. But this is the second time that I've given them shiners, and they've just fucking devastated them. So
Well, you still got a lot of swimmers floating around in there, so
yeah, I mean, I put 3 dozen in there,
yeah.
but you figure there you got Bama bass in there. There's the 2 bullheads. There's 3 shears, the big goldfish, and a big ass bluegill. And the bluegill's already eaten 2 himself.
Right. Ah.
Poisoning my brainwashed minds.
Oh yeah. Come on, man.
Great song, right? I can listen to War Pigs every day. Every day. It's a great song.
Uh-huh.
I wish they didn't copyright it so much. They copyright the fuck out of that song.
Oh hell yeah, they do. They block
You
it and
can't play the
everything.
instrumental, they fucking claim in that shit.
Yep. Well, let's just say Ozzy's a greedy motherfucker, you know?
Yep.
As simple as that. That's when you can't be played, can't be seen, or you can't be monetized, or you like what? Well, we'll just delete that part of the video.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
All right. Bye now. Uh-huh.
Now he's here and he left. I'll be leaving soon. Not soon. What time is it now? It's 5. Probably about 6. Hey, still got it last
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Oh, I do gotta go get the food though. Kim did say the food's ready, so hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. Go get some food.
You know how it is, man. I'll be forgetting this shit.
Oh yeah, I got a cough, so it's all good. Uh, cheers, y'all. Lee Enfield, what up, brother? JCT's in the house. How you doing, girl? Cheers. Ah, uh, hmm. Uh, oh, oh God. Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Okay, so our
Weather. Weather for Savannah, Georgia. Conditions are mostly cloudy with temperatures of 82 degrees Fahrenheit or 28 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing east to southeast at 9 miles per hour or 14 kilometers. And the current humidity is 77%. Woohoo! Sounds like a nice day. A little breeze, a little heat, not too muggy, not not too shabby. I mean, for Georgia, right? I mean, that's a nice day in Georgia, I would think. Especially out there in Savannah. Oh, you close to the coast, JCT? I know Savannah's freaking, like right on the coast, but you close to it? You drive by it a lot? I think it is, right? Yeah, close. Uh, yeah, follow me on Instagram. Sure. I post like freaking next to nothing on there, but you're welcome to freaking follow it. Well, maybe I should stop sharing. You still share? Yeah. Are we, what? How do we stop doing it? Hmm. Oh. Anyways, how we doing? Should probably be playing some music. There ain't no one coming up in here and talking to me, man. Wonder what Uncle Surf is up to. Oh, Tiffany, Tiffany Lavisha. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, no, no, going here, going there, going there. Copy that. And you in here. They are. Mhm.
Still here?
Welcome back. Oh yeah, we still. Jimmy, he is busy. He might not be around for a while. Huh?
He's not gonna be around much longer. Well, rest in peace.
Oh, I don't know. Freaking, who was I talking about?
I don't know. Shut up. I just got back.
Yeah, well, Kathy's like, Jimmy, he is busy. He might not be around for. Oh, Uncle Sir. Yeah, yeah, I know, Kathy. I'm well aware. Well, oh well. I usually, I usually get an email though. I don't see one. But yeah, I know he's got shit going on.
All righty, folks. Welcome back to Jimmy's
Yeah,
Stream.
trying to get out of this, but yeah. Yeah, welcome back.
Time to smoke. It ain't no joke.
Light it
Leak your
up,
first motherfucking toke.
smoke it if you got it. Oh, sounds like a good idea. I'll try and take another rip without hacking up a lung. Small. Even that get me.
Yay, yay. All right, let's see here. Smoke, smoke, smoky smoke. All right, we got some water over here. So the water's good. I'm gonna get one of the good premium ones out. I just been going through the premiums one day at a time. When I say premiums, like I get these the regular ones, and then I get like the pre-rolls,
The high
infused ones,
test.
the more expensive ones. I just been smoking one a day. 'Cause,
Yeah.
they're good.
Yeah, you don't want to smoke them all in the same day.
Right, right, right. Gave me a waste of them. I can smoke 10 of the premiums, and that's a lot of weed for one day.
I'd be like, I don't know, do you do you like smoke it all at once, or do you like take a couple, put it down, take a couple, put it down?
I mean, usually I'm pretty much always smoking. So, I mean, it just depends really. Because how
Okay.
high I am depends on, what I'm doing there.
What up, Mikey?
Speaking of getting high, and we welcome Funky Uncle Mike to the show.
Funky Uncle Mike. What's up, Joey?
What's up, brother?
Not a whole lot doing
that's-
yard work.
He's not funky Uncle Monk, he's drunky Uncle Monk.
Drunky.
Fuck.
Drunky, yeah.
One-
Drunk uncle.
Mhm.
Drunk
One
funky
beer, I
uncle.
don't know if we're drunk yet.
Well, yeah, but you drink more than anything, so.
More than
you know?
anything. You drink more than anybody we know. More than anything that ever existed.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say it.
Yeah, you
It's
say you
like,
drink more than
he-
anything, bro. It's
But he's not.
anybody.
But he's not a medicated kind of guy. He doesn't.
Well, I mean,
No.
he
he doesn't do the
doesn't.
Scooby snacks. He
Well, there's
doesn't-
guys
Yeah.
that drink themselves to the point
Yeah.
they shit themselves. Mike's never done that. At least I don't think he has.
Well, no.
Nope. Nope.
He's like, but nice young yet. But
I've seen him fall out of his chair though.
this is my favorite one, bro. It's a peanut butter and jelly.
That's because I tried to fucking lean over. Not because I was drunk.
Yeah, yeah. It was because you were drunk. Because if
No.
you weren't so drunk, you would have got up off your ass and got the beer.
Nope.
Yeah.
I still lean over like that in the kitchen.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We
but
just have
you
new
know,
feet.
when
We
you're
have new
sober-
feet on the
Yeah,
stools now that ain't slick.
Yeah. It's all about the angle of the dangle, man.
Exactly. We had them hard plastic feet on the bottom of them stools. And you
Uh-huh.
put them so far when you're leaning to the fridge to grab the
Uh-huh.
next beer, the fucking chair will leave you.
Yeah, because it had that smooth spot.
Yeah. So now I bought them nice rolled felt ones.
They'll still slide if you put the
They
weight in
will,
the
not
wrong
as
spot.
easy. Not as fucking easy.
Uh-huh.
It was fucking funny though. I remember
Yeah, it
that.
was fucking hilarious.
I don't fall very often.
Falling out of chair is a good way to go, though.
Right?
It tends to hurt less.
Yeah,
Well, you should,
the fucking chair left the chat and just left me sitting there.
Well, it wasn't like I was going to jump in the car and drive over there.
No, I said the chair left the chat, not you.
Oh,
Left me sitting there.
yeah, that it did. That it did. Um, It's like I've fallen out of this thing a couple times, leaning over trying to pick something up. And
Yeah.
it's such a slow roll. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Kathy goes, Mikey, Mikey, Mikey.
Cat's here. Did you miss me already, Kathy? Fuck. Seems like I just got off the phone.
Oh, geez.
Go. I had to finish up some yard work. I was talking to her in Wasabi for a bit, but I had to go get my yard work done.
Ah. Talking to Wasabi too. That's cool.
Yeah.
He's doing a stream this evening, man. I think.
No, it was a private deal that we had set up. I was just there.
I know. I'm just saying he's doing.
Yeah.
He's going to be streaming this evening.
Oh. No.
He had already set up,
Yeah, for 10:45.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, no, that's fake. He just put that way ahead, and then there's a StreamYard link. That's where we're all talking in the background on StreamYard.
Ah.
It was all private. He just throws in a random time.
Ah.
So if you ever see that and it's scheduled for like midnight, no, that's just we're all in the StreamYard bullshitting.
Oh. Let's see.
What do we got left, Wiggles? Nothing? I don't think so. $50 a pop, you can make $50 every time you got to mow the old man's yard over there, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he needs to find somebody. Get sick of doing it.
I ain't got a mower to go over there with.
He's got two of them sitting there. A big ass fucking zero turn that can't mow anything he has, and let a little push mower.
Why can't the zero turn do its job? There's not enough room to use it.
Exactly. He bought like the biggest one fucking Cub Cadet made. It's a 72-inch deck. It won't even fit in his backyard in between the fucking house and his raised garden beds.
That's funny too.
So all he can mow with it is that little patch of grass on the front and a couple of strips up and down.
Yeah, a couple strips beside the garage.
Yeah, one strip because you only actually own 24 inches.
Right.
Yeah. So, but that's my yard beside him anyway. I didn't give a fuck if he mowed it. But yeah, he would do a couple up and down, and that would be about it. He'd do a big sweep into that little piece of square grass where he could, but he'd normally get stuck. Have to back out of there and keep driving forward, back out, drive forward, back out. I was laughing at him. But I got his all done, mine, all three of mine done. So, fuck them. Now I can go fishing tomorrow.
There you go. Just suck it up and play with that fucking table sergeant tomorrow.
Did you watch some video? Did you learn anything?
The one video that you sent me was just garbage. It was just a guy running his gums. Freaking.
Yeah, he talked forever before he gets to a point, but he does show you exactly how to fucking do it.
No, he doesn't show a goddamn thing with that saw. Wrong saw anyway. Freaking.
Oh, not your saw, yeah.
Yeah, wrong saw, wrong type of setup. Freaking. And then fucking Woody sent me the fucking owner's manual of a different type of saw. The freaking one that came through Clutch was the one that John H shared. freaking, it's exactly the same build
Yeah.
as mine. Freaking, so I
Yeah,
was able
that's
to,
what he was saying.
yeah.
I told you
freaking-
some John guy left you a comment.
yeah. And I gave
Yeah.
him a wrench. I gave him a wrench to freaking drop the link.
Nice.
Yeah, and he basically gave me the Sears owner's manual on a very, very similar saw. Freaking,
Yeah.
and
Very nice.
yeah, it sent me in the right direction. It's too bad that I had over freaking um disassembled the unit prior to
Mhm.
that. So
Yeah.
putting it back
Yeah.
together has been a bitch.
Yeah.
I've only
Tell
cut
that guy to
myself.
buy a Roomba. Kathy, he's like 97 years old. He ain't gonna be able to figure out no Roomba drive on your own mower. It was so goddamn tall when I mowed it today, Kathy. That fucking thing would have got lost in there. But I had to go on a rescue mission to find a fucking
I
wireless
did
lawnmower.
I did see a cool one that's remote control, so you basically run it like an
Seen,
RC car.
I seen them with the tanks on them, the tracks on them.
The one I saw didn't have track.
It's like half track. It's like half tracked in the fucking back, a big triangle track, and then two swivel casters.
The one I saw was six wheel.
Oh fuck! I've never seen that one yet.
Yeah.
I seen the half track one with swivel casters up front, and it's RC. It's a
Pretty
zero
cool.
turn RC, but it's got two half tracks, a triangle little tracks, not the big full size, you know.
Yeah, this thing's only like the size of one of them
Push mower about the size of this one, but they
no.
showed that motherfucker running over trees and all sorts of shit. The one I seen, I'm like, the fuck you, it will. That motor's nowhere near big enough.
Well, Tiffany, when I was in middle school, we had to learn how to use a scroll saw or band saw,
Mm-hmm.
a band sander and disc sander too. That's cool shit right there, Tiffany. That's
Yeah,
life
we did
lesson.
that in wood. We did that in wood shop, wood class.
I learned how to do all that shit at home before freaking any of those classes in school.
Yeah, I made a fucking set of oars for Dad's boat when I was in wood shop.
Nice.
Yep, they came in handy a couple times.
I bet.
They got used against me a couple times too.
Uh-huh. Well,
It's a
that was
weird feeling getting your ass beat by something you built.
and gave away.
Mm-hmm. It was a
Uh-huh.
gift.
Right. Uh-huh. So I'm saying you gave it to
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
him. But he appreciated the 6 foot extra reach.
Right. I remember how I hung that. Oh, I nailed that bitch up there. I'm gonna say I have a homemade one sitting up on my damn wall over here, but it was a gift to me from TJ.
You say that one does look homemade.
It was. It sat in one of TJ's old fucking boats out there and rotted to nothing. We had that red one over there. We had it out fishing on some little unknown lake, nailing walleye and pike like crazy. And the farmer that was beside the lake was spraying his field, fertilizer or whatever he was spraying. I don't know, but it had a funky smell. So I thought, well, so did Carlin and TJ. Well, I fucking turned back around in my seat and there's smoke just rolling out of the fucking trolling motor. That was the smell we were smelling. That was funky. It fucking shorted out and killed every battery in the fucking boat. Couldn't even crank the motor.
Hate it when that happens.
And we didn't have any oars.
Uh-huh.
One other guy on the lake, and he was all the way across on the other side and couldn't hear us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I fried the motherboard, the main board inside the trolling motor.
So how'd you get off the lake?
Fucking ripped the wires out of the board where they fucking burnt up the board and ran direct to the fucking batteries and had enough juice to slowly bring us along back to the dock.
There you go.
I had to hand steer it and force it to turn with no handle, but
Uh,
the whole time I'm up there doing that, TJ and Carlin are still fucking fishing, being dickheads.
yeah,
Every time they caught a big northern pike, I could feel the boat slow down because it'd pull against.
yeah. Yeah, that's when you know you run out of battery. When a fucking pipe
Yep.
can slow you down.
Oh yeah. Well, it already shorted the batteries and killed all the fucking juice in the damn thing.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, because it was freaking burning it up fast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was a fuck of a day. I went right over and bought an aluminum set. The next day or the day after, fucking TJ came by with that wooden one. From Tom to Mike, keep in boat.
yeah. I
The little
bet.
piece that broke
Don't
out of it,
you
he said, was
forget,
for aerodynamics.
I'm throwing some feelers out there. Anybody
Darn it!
interested in a 1987 Chevy van that's
Isn't
basically
it?
fucking yard art in my driveway?
Thank you, baby.
Hey,
Isn't it an 85?
Doris, can you hear me?
No, she just
No, she
ran.
can't hear.
She was doing the hit and run.
Oh, tell her I got the one wrestling guy coming on, the referee.
Oh, hey, Joey wants you to know he's got a referee coming on.
I know, he already told me.
All right, cool. I forget, man. I smoke a lot of weed. It is what it is. What do you want me to do?
He says, sorry, I forget. I spoke a lot of weed.
How are you, lady? See?
Hi, lady. See.
Hi, y'all. Hi, y'all.
What up, JCT?
Uh-huh. Come on, man. Uh-huh. She just bet because I sent her to the store.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't
Had
got
the
no
Duramax.
money.
Had the Duramax out today. Fucking thing had a low tire. I had one of them old school fucking cigarette lighter air compressors.
Yeah,
Plugged it in the driver's side, ran it back out to the back tire, sitting there pumping it up.
yeah.
I didn't even really have to. It was only at like 50. It's supposed to be at 70. Whatever. Sitting there pumping the fucking thing up, and it just quits fucking running. Stops altogether.
Yeah, because those
Pull
things
it out
ain't
of mine. Pull it out of mine, stick it in the passenger one, fires back up.
Yeah, it ain't meant to go that high. Come on,
Like,
man.
what in the fuck? No, I just unplugged the cigarette lighter and stuck it in the passenger side, and the fucking thing starts again.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, what in the fucking hell? And then all of a sudden, my big bully dog chip and all that shit shut down. I had no screen, no nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, how the fuck? Looking for a cigarette lighter fuse. Think I could find that motherfucker? No. And for some stupid reason, the fucking passenger one's wired to accessory from factory, and it's a 20 amp fuse. The driver's side cigarette lighter is run to a 15 amp, and it's called cigarette lighter fucking something.
Yeah.
Hi, Uncle Sir.
Whoever hooked that up to a 15 amp is an idiot.
The factory does.
Yeah, but
That's the
that's what I'm
factory
saying.
fucking fuse.
That's some dumbass shit.
Yep. And it supplies power to your OBD where you plug in to see if you have codes.
Yeah.
Because my big bully dog chip goes into that OBD thing to reprogram and flash it and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that thing died. I had no power to my OBD whatsoever. I'm like, why the fuck is this not?
Oh, there we go. What's up, man? What up, brother?
We got that figured out. Stupid.
Yeah.
Time to get rid of it.
What's that? The truck?
That Duramax. Yeah, that 07, yeah. 2020 or 2007 2500 Duramax, but called the Classic, 2007 Classic. So it's still got the cat eyes.
No idea.
The headlights are the fucking slanted ones. They're not the rolled ones like Sarah has.
Oh, okay. What up,
They call them
Brandon?
cat eyes. They called them all cat eyes back in that day from like 03 to 07 Classic. Because it looks like a cat's fucking eyes when you see them. They like slant upwards at an angle.
You see.
You got a whopping 49,000 on it. Holy fuck, we got everybody coming in. What up, sir?
Uh-huh.
Are you
Hi,
lost?
Kathy.
Yeah.
You all right?
I go sleep.
Nope. No?
Hi, Harold.
Well, we here for you, brother.
Hey, Harold.
What up, Harold?
On
Hi,
Sunday.
Kathy.
Jimmy,
What was that, sir?
my wife died on Sunday.
Oh, damn, brother.
Oh, I'm sorry to
shit.
hear that, man. That's awful.
Yeah,
So
brother.
sorry.
Well, you know, she's
They
You're
took
not
her
fighting
to a
anymore, man.
nursing home so they could give me what they call a respite. I didn't want to do it. I told them I didn't want to
Respite.
do it.
It's respite.
So they put her in for 5 days. When she died Sunday morning, all the phones all over here were dead.
Oh, no.
So I didn't get notified until fucking 4 o'clock by the sheriff. And I couldn't go see her at the funeral home because they were closed. So I had to wait till Monday morning. She was supposed to die here. And I broke my promise to the woman.
You didn't, sir.
That's
Yeah.
something I can't live with.
She's comfortable now, sir. So
Yeah,
she's
man.
not in
No, but I
pain.
broke my fucking word.
Yeah, I hear you.
No. No, dude, it was time, dude. It was time,
She-
man. You
She
know?
told you to do what was ever necessary to what you thought was
Fuck
best for
that. I
her.
wanted her
And
to
that-
die at home. I wanted to hold her hand. I wanted to be there.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
I
Let her
told her I
go.
would.
Let her
I told
go.
her after 25 fucking years. And then I
I
didn't
hear
do
you,
it.
but
Let him go.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Uh,
I'm sorry for the motherfuckers around here that have been giving me shit. They're gonna fucking die. Them crackheads are fucking done. I ain't got no hold back now. I don't have to worry about my wife.
yeah. It'll give me something to do.
No shit.
Mike. Mike.
What? Oh, but this
So,
fucking Marine
anyhow,
talking to a Marine. I know how his fucking brain works.
that's the problem right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking on edge. Fucking sheriff's
Well,
already
you know
been to my
what?
neighbor's house checking to see if I'm all right. My neighbor told him, just
Well.
leave the fucker alone. You don't want to fucking talk to him. I went down to
Well,
a
you know
fucking
what?
doctor today to see a doctor about all this shit that I'm dealing with. I'm fucking out of my mind. I sat there for an hour and 20 minutes waiting to get seen. Nobody else in the fucking office, and all the girls are in the back laughing and giggling. An hour and 20 minutes I sat there. I finally said, fuck it.
Right.
I'm going to go home and get drunk for a couple days.
well, I'll drink to that.
Yep.
Cheers, brother. Love you, man.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm so
No.
fucking
You're
lost.
good.
You're
No,
good,
go
man.
on.
You're good.
Keep going.
You're
No,
good.
Yeah.
wait a minute. Just keep going.
Yep, it's
Say
what
what
we're
you
here for.
feel.
Yep, it's what we're here for, dude. What we're here
6 years I
for.
fucking fought that fucking dementia. 6 fucking years. It kicked my ass.
Uh-huh. Yep, it's an awful battle, man.
Yep.
Wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Quarters. Quarter brother.
We're not live. They let me take my dog in to see her.
That's good.
Yeah.
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 I don't know if that's him or me, but I lost him.
No,
I
I think
can't
he
hear him.
froze.
Yeah, he
froze.
froze.
He's
He's
just
back
Back now.
now.
He's back
He's
now.
there.
Okay.
He's there. He's just
All right. I'm just saying
meditate.
I couldn't hear him.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm fucking
It's all
sorry.
good,
okay.
brother. No worries, man. You don't have to apologize for nothing.
No.
I don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah.
Well, it seemed like you already had a plan.
Yeah, you had it right. Freaking sit back, get drunk
Yeah.
for a couple days.
Oh, that plan
Breathe
too.
how
But
you breathe how you see
we're
fit.
gonna take out
Breathe
some
how you see
crackheads, huh?
fit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the crackheads.
Yeah. I like that
Breathe
plan.
how you
Mhm.
breathe how you see fit, Uncle Sir. That's what I say.
Brandon, you're gonna be broke the rest of your life thinking like that. Come on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And since I didn't get to see none of
I
y'all
appreciate it.
yesterday, for
And
those
again,
that
I'm sorry for
served,
bringing this in on you, but I don't know what else. I ain't got nobody else to talk
Yeah,
to.
this, like I said, it's what
That's
we're here
not what
for.
Memorial Day is, ladies. See, before you continue.
Fuck, I've been sitting here the last 2
I
nights.
want to say rest in
Can't
peace to
fucking
your
eat food.
brothers in arms. Is what I was
Goddamn.
going to
There you
say.
go. All right.
Excuse me,
I,
wait a minute.
I
What'd you
I
say,
got
sir?
fucking people bringing me food I can't eat. It gets thrown out. I don't know why they keep fucking doing it.
Well, because they care.
Right,
Yeah.
and they want to feel like they're being able to help you somehow.
Oh, I just
Uh-huh.
That's what it
Oh.
is.
And you know, it's just they're just trying to make your life a little easier, buddy. You know? That's
at
all.
least some.
They're just trying to
That's
help you
it.
get through it. You know, I remember when my mother passed, it was a godsend that people were bringing food by because we were too busy to think about eating. You know what I'm saying? We were
I
too
got no
busy.
interest in food.
Mhm.
You
know?
I started drinking this morning and I knew I had to go to the funeral home. And I brought my flask. I sat down with Claire, had a couple of pulls off the flask, talking to her, telling her I'm fucking sorry for what happened. Ah, fuck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And if you feel like crying, you cry.
The
If you feel
ultimate
like
power of
yelling,
attorney
you yell.
while she was alive and when she died.
What do you say?
Sorry.
I'll have to be sorry.
Yeah, man, no worries, brother.
Yeah.
So
What we're here
I went
for.
to get some help, couldn't find it, so now I'm gonna find it in the bottom of a damn. My buddy splurged for me. He figured angels envy.
There you go,
Oh
buddy.
yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Also, we got breaking news, everyone.
And
President
heaven's
Trump
door.
has granted a full pardon to reality shows Todd Chrisley for his tax evasion charges. He's now a free man.
Oh,
Oh.
Lord.
Interesting.
Big
I
fucking
seen him.
It was out of nowhere. I got a notification. Look at the fuck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He pardoned a sheriff too that was charged with embezzling supposedly like $75,000.
All right, Jimmy. I gotta go say hi to John real quick, and then I gotta get a shower. I got a bunch of things to do, but thanks for having me up.
Oh,
Sir,
man, my pleasure.
you know how it is, brother. Everybody
Yeah,
else,
man.
see you out there. See you around, guys.
Later, dude.
Good to see you, Joey.
Bye.
Sure.
I did take a shower today.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
that's good. That's good. You're getting a bit right.
Mm-hmm.
Whiskey woman.
It is the last Tuesday of the month, so you were due.
It's a Tuesday type thing.
Well, don't forget Saturday. Saturday is one of those days you shower whether you need it or not. Okay.
Can I do
That way there you get
I'm
at least one in for the week.
I'm just kind of wondering though, is that if the neighbors hear him yelling and screaming and stuff,
I don't have neighbors
they
that can hear me. I can scream as loud as I fucking want. God damn it.
That's right. You
Fuckers.
fucking scream.
You took her
That's
away.
right.
You wasn't supposed to be that way.
There he goes. There he goes. If you guys just let me kind of handle him a little bit.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck am I gonna? I don't know. I ain't even gonna do it.
I'm better.
Better?
Yeah.
Now, can you get up and do a twerk for me?
Closer.
Twerk.
He's trying to tell you to shake your ass, man.
I ain't got no ass. If you haven't noticed.
Well, I was going to elaborate on your scrawny chicken leg ass.
Good.
Where?
But I got good looking legs, goddammit. Don't you
What, are you
fucking tell
kidding
me
me?
otherwise.
We saw that shit the other day. I was fucking laughing my balls. In fact, they even commented in the chat. You got them chicken legs, man.
It ain't chicken. The camera takes 10 pounds off.
Uh-huh.
No, it adds 10 pounds.
No, it does not,
What
because
the-
I'd look like Jimmy C if it added 10 fucking pounds.
Oh my God.
Camera makes me look good. Come on, man.
Jimmy, hey, not even a NASA camera could do that.
That's the one that Jimmy would see look best from face.
Come on, man. So you
There
get
are
the full
limits.
picture, please.
There are limits.
Two things you can see from fucking space. The goddamn you can't actually even see the Great Wall of China. That's a lie. But the Great Wall of China and Jimmy sees ass.
Uh,
Fucking hell, Jimmy sees us from the moon.
Dude, I got a satellite. I could zoom in on Jimmy C's front door.
I'm pretty sure I am not the biggest motherfucker in this town.
Well, not in that time.
You're probably fairly close.
Nah.
Well,
In this town, yeah.
I've
These
seen
are
some
against
women
them
be.
goddamn bastards that have been eating pork.
I was
beef,
gonna say there
corn,
might be a
fucking all
couple of
the
women.
god-
Yeah, there's definitely women bigger than me in this town. Freaking
Yeah, they're
without a
probably
doubt.
related to me.
And there's that one dude that drives around in the mini car. He's got to be 400 pounds easy.
Mini car.
Yeah, he lives over by the ghetto I lived in there.
Oh,
He either drives one of them Johnny cars, battery operated scooter type thing.
I don't know. Never seen it.
It's a red one. He kind of just
I go
hangs
to this
out.
doctor.
He kind of just hangs out all over it,
Yeah.
I go to this
Jesus.
doctor today,
Uh-huh.
and she was recommended to me by the nurses down at the hospital that were taking Claire when she needed. They always take care of her. So they said, "Hey, you got to go see this Marty." I said, "All right." So I was supposed to be the last Tuesday. Well, I had to take my wife to the damn nursing home on Tuesday, so I couldn't go see her. So then I made an appointment for today. Well, fuck me. I got to be down at the fucking funeral home with a fucking pocket full of fucking cash and fucking power of attorneys and social securities and fuck all that shit.
That's what I say too.
I come home from there and I get ready to go see the fucking doctor. I get down in there. My appointment, I'm not writing shit down. I can't remember crap. I know it was around 2:00. So I get there at 10 to 2. The receptionist says, "Oh, well, your appointment's at 2:40. I said, "Okay, give me the paperwork. I'll fill it out and fine." I sat there until fucking 5 after 3. Didn't even pay attention to me. Nobody said shit to me. They just let me sit in a fucking chair.
No respect, mate. No
5
respect.
after 3, I got in a fucking Mustang. I backed that fucking bitch up in front of their fucking windows and I lit them. I thought I was going to burn them fucking tires off.
Attaboy. Yeah, they got no respect for anybody else's time. It fucking pisses me right off.
Got the fucking hello. Fucking you can't run.
I'll be okay. I'm really
Well.
fucked up, guys. I'm fucked up. I have not been alone for a long time.
Welcome to the club, man.
You're married.
You were pretty fucked up the day you got the fucking papers to leave.
That ain't. 50 years ago, the motherfucking goddamn senior drill instructor was chewing my ass up.
Right.
I made it past him. I can make it past anything, but I'm just fucked in the head. Jesus. Fuck.
Well, that we know. But
Yeah.
and on another side, is that we are here for you, Willie Smurf.
Well, I tell you one thing though, my fucking dog, her job for 6 years was watching Mama. She stuck by Mama's side. Didn't care what I said, didn't care what I did. In the funeral home together, she's been sticking to me like white on rice.
good
Smartest dog I've ever fucking had. But now,
Yep.
buddy of mine trains police dogs. He says, all right, I'll get you a certificate. Don't bother. I'll get you fucking take her with you everywhere you go.
Yep.
And I have to. She fucking freaks out when I leave. My buddy came down and took care of her. She fucking doesn't. No. Where's Dad? Ugh,
I don't know if I like that.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking mad as hell.
You're good, bud.
Just.
Yeah, buddy. That's
They
what we're
fuck-
here for, dude. No worries.
The Compasses people came in 2 weeks ago to help out. And they said, oh, you got to take 5 days. I said, no, I don't want to do that. I want to, I'll be here. They said, no, we'll take her down, put her in the nursing home. She'll be okay. We'll treat her real good. And she died there.
Well, at least the
I'm
fight's
on
over, dude.
I'm on a guilt trip.
Yeah, don't worry about that, dude. You're good.
Can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me?
So I thought
We
What
hear
up,
you,
Mike?
dude.
thought I'd
Okay.
come. Oh, is that Kathy's boyfriend?
Yes.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I thought I'd come up here and take shit from people for a while just so I'd feel better.
I came
Yep,
up here
yep.
to aggravate Kathy to entertain you, Surf.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I think you brought Kathy's actual boyfriend with too as your profile.
Well,
Nice.
Right.
that was the day I caught them on a road trip.
Yeah.
Going to
Uh-huh.
the Irish safari.
You weren't in Ohio, were you?
Well, thank God. If I was in Ohio, I'd have shot myself by now. 10 minutes over the fucking border, I'd have been putting that 45 right there. And all my guns are locked up. Okay. Well, no, they're not. They're the fucking house.
Even if they fucking were, that means nothing. You're the guy that locked it.
Uh-huh.
None of my guns are locked and all my guns are loaded.
Thank you, YKB.
Yeah,
So-
mine are.
Uh-huh.
It's expensive fucking hammer if you don't.
We ain't worried about you. It's the other people around you.
No shit. Them are the motherfuckers you got to pray for. Because I'm telling you,
No,
I had
no, I
no
don't.
law for 6 years because I had to take care of my wife. Now she's not here anymore.
Yeah.
You think I got any buffers left?
We ain't worried about them junkies, man. Come on.
Don't. Nobody will notice they're gone. As long as I do it after midnight, there won't be any cops here until 8 o'clock in the morning. They all
Well,
go home in bed. At
Well, if you
fucking
do it
midnight.
right,
I'm not kidding
if you do it right, there won't be any cops involved at all. Come on, man.
You know what a wood chipper does?
Not.
Huh? What?
Yep, pig does the same thing.
What you talking about, Willis?
Pigs do it better. Only thing left is dental records with the pig.
Uh-huh.
Just bury them underneath the internet dish. They'll never
Huh?
find them.
There's no signal there for
Right?
do a LiDAR on.
Oh shit! I gotta get a radio. Hang on. Fuck.
God bless you, Surfy.
Uh-huh.
You come out this stronger, mate. You will come out this stronger at the other end, although you feel like fucking jelly right now.
Well, good. We just gotta remind him now you can actually go fishing this summer.
Yeah.
There are benefits to what look forward to appreciating later
Uh-huh.
on. This week and the next week's going to be fucking jelly.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't find a radio, but I found my dog.
Oh yeah.
Attaboy.
Come on, baby.
Equal as important as the other. Probably more important.
As long as you know where the key to the boat is, because you're gonna get to use it.
No shit. You know what's even better?
Uh-huh.
Britney Spears
You
covered
got
in fucking peanut butter.
you get to be a fucking a teenager again, dude. Freaking
One of the guys that bought a house down here that can't fit his boat into his dock
uh-huh.
Yeah.
is selling his house.
Yeah.
And he's best friends with his neighbor. And he's talking about selling it to his neighbor, and his neighbor doesn't have all the cash for it.
Uh-huh.
I went to the neighbor and I said, "Hey, Tim, take it. I got the money. Get the fucking dock. We'll figure it out later. I need dock space. I got 2 boats."
Uh-huh.
Nice. Sounds like a good deal.
Right?
Right? You buy it off him later, man.
He finished the deal and he owns a dock.
Yep.
Yep. Buy the land in off of him later and freaking uh-huh.
DOCK. I thought.
Holy fuck, it got dark out here, Jimmy.
You back?
It looks like broad daylight over here, buddy.
Fuck, there's a giant black cloud above me.
Yeah.
Oh, check this out.
Oh, here comes the rain.
That's
Yeah,
on your
time to
side
come
of
in here.
that's on your side of the highway.
It's going your way. It looks like it's moving your way. It's big. I can't fucking really tell.
You got to check out my irrigation.
Oh God.
I got so fucking
Oh, yeah.
tired of the water coming down this fucking hill and filling up my back. It's like a
Uh-huh.
swimming pool. It's
Look
like
at
a
that.
lap pool.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep.
That's
So-
proper planning.
Mhm.
I went and got that 1.6 trash fucking sump.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me tell you, that
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
takes it out.
They'll fucking pump some water. Yep. Attaboy.
Oh yeah, watch this. That shit will be gone in 17.
Seconds?
You gotta
What's
make
that?
yourself you gotta make yourself a path that looks like a seasonal brook. So the water just runs the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Ground cutter.
That little bucket down there.
Uh-huh.
Well, so much for fucking spraying our weeding feed, huh, Wiggles?
Shit.
Mhm.
And it takes all the water from over here.
Yeah.
Now, you want to see something crazy? I'll show you something crazy. This is my pump house.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the well house?
Yeah. Well house.
Yeah.
3 filters and
Uh-huh.
a descaler. The descaler's
Yeah.
the key.
Get rid
Oh,
of
yeah.
the
Now-
line. Shit.
See how it's all dry in there? My
Yeah.
pressure's steady. Not moving at all.
Uh-huh.
Fire it up.
Oh, now it froze up. God damn it.
Mhm.
Next person that tells me Elon Musk fucking internet is just great, so awesome. I'm gonna show him Uncle
All this
Sir.
water coming from the fucking hill.
Uh-huh. Dude, if he put that dish on a pole, he'd be all set.
Yeah.
It's on the ground.
He's got
on the
fucking
ground.
fiber optic coming in.
It's on the ground and he's surrounded by trees. Come on.
Yeah. Well, he said he's got fiber optic coming in, so.
Yeah. Uh-huh. He didn't when he got that. It's all good though.
You heard anything about your fiber optic, Jimmy?
It's the fucking wire is leaning on the pole.
We got the
Okay.
wire on the outside.
They got all you can see the spool leaning on the power pole. You know, the one they had to
Yeah.
replace freaking after the ice storm.
Yeah.
Freaking it's been sitting there a month already.
Oh. Yeah, they've been up here like crazy. They've been up here the last few days going back and forth and all over.
What up, Lucha Cabre? Good to see you, buddy.
Luch.
What up,
Yes.
Dorito?
Yeah, it was about a month ago. They came by, painted up the freaking road, and then freaking the next
Oh,
day,
sexual loot. What a loot.
that freaking spool of freaking cable was leaning on the pole, and that's it.
Out of
Freaking ain't
here.
done shit
Huh?
since. What up, DT? Good to see you, man. I
Hey,
dropped,
DT. What up,
I
Hidden?
dropped, I dropped in before the show and gave you a like, dude.
Let's get high. Let's get high and drunk.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
Or
Waiting on you.
medicated and sedated. How's that?
We
Sure
got you
thing.
there, man. Waiting on you.
Sure thing.
Mm,
Where are you going, fucker?
cheers, mofo.
Oh.
Ah,
Golly.
yeah, buddy, dude. Cheers.
Yeah, buddy. Rolling
Uh-huh.
like a big shot. I ain't over there for the cheers. Hold on.
Whatever. It's all good.
Excuse me. God damn. Cheers.
Ooh. That's
Uh-huh.
upper blood there.
mhm.
I think that one will fuck me up. Ooh.
Yeah, there's a huge fucking thunderhead over by your place there, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's not here yet, buddy.
Mike.
I know.
I'm looking
Mike,
outside at blue
Sir.
Where's
skies.
the fucking marrow, bud?
What?
Oh, it's still in my fridge, bud.
How
Right,
much do I
no
need to
good.
send you?
Nothing. I'll just fucking ship it and we'll just cover the shipping. It's fucking free
You
to
got
me.
my
So,
address? You got my address?
yes.
Whoa, fuck. I got that beautiful Blackstone griddle and I'm using fucking Crisco. Help a brother out. I'll even cook for you. Made smash burgers the other night. Holy fuck. And then after
You
smash
want,
burgers,
what do you
we
want?
put
A quart?
fucking,
2 quarts or what?
huh? Oh yeah,
How much do you want?
quarts. Brother, I'll send you money. I ain't got no problem with
Yeah,
that. Send me
couple
as much as
quarts.
No,
you
you ain't got to
can.
pay me for it. I get it for free. I
I'll
mean,
pay
it's
the
free.
postage. Fuck.
All
Goddamn,
I do is
send
just fucking,
it.
all I do is just clarify it, so.
Cool. That's what I need, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
my
so.
buddy with the gummies is coming over tonight to help me out.
There you go. You gotta get sedated.
Well, he was he couldn't get any strength on the damn gummies. They just didn't fucking do it.
Yeah, because he wasn't doing it
Then I
right.
told him how to do it, and fuck. The last batch, holy shit.
Oh,
You saw what happened to me. 1 hour or 1 every 10 minutes for an hour, and I was
uh-huh.
fucking high.
Yeah, dude, you were freaking out of your gourd. We gotta say hey to Harold for another Aussie $20 dono to
Oh,
raise your glasses to Mrs. Surf. Rest in peace, ma'am. Cheers, dude.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Ah. Woo.
that Harold's a stand-up guy.
He is.
Hey,
He's
yeah.
all right, man.
Most of the time, I only see him laying down in bed.
Yeah, we've got to have him
Uh-huh.
sitting dinner. We want to see him. He
It's been a
stands up
while
with us.
since I seen him do one of them music shows.
You know,
Right?
when I went and saw her, she was the most.
Well, I gotta make him rewind on this one.
Yeah. I don't.
Uh-huh. Come on in. Come back, sir. Come on, man. I wanted to hear this story. Mustang.
What up, Mustang?
Oh,
What I up?
all right, sir.
Harold,
we got? Hold
she
on.
is resting in peace. Let me tell you, she looks so peaceful. I haven't seen a peaceful look on that woman's face for 10 years. And she was just like a fucking angel. I had to take pictures. I mean, damn.
Uh-huh.
She passed really fucking easy.
You know
Which is
she's in a better place now,
godsend.
brother.
Oh, I know she is.
You know?
I got a fucking deal.
Uh-huh.
I've kept this old man
Yeah.
off his back by sending him fresh fucking recruits.
That tells you that she was very comfortable and
Uh-huh.
peaceful, you know, that she was okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah.
understand. For like the last 5 years, my wife had a permanent frown.
Yeah,
She was
because
not happy.
because
I
she knew it
understand.
wasn't, she knew what things weren't right. Now
Yeah.
things are right. You know?
Sure. I
She's
don't
at
have to worry
peace.
about my sweetheart no more.
She's at peace, so now you can be too.
Yeah, right.
Well,
You're
you
so
can.
fucking guilt-ridden.
I mean,
It's
never
fucking pathetic.
mind all those crazy demons you got running around in your head from other shit.
No, Jimmy, first time in my life, I broke my bond. I broke my word. I'm a piece of shit from now on.
Well, no.
No, you can't fucking tell me different.
Dude,
I broke my fucking promise to the woman that I fucking love.
dude, it wasn't like you sent her there
Yeah, I did.
it wasn't like you sent her there to get rid of her.
Well, no.
Okay. You didn't send her there to live. You sent her there to get a little care.
If you manage to do that, Surf, as well, right? If you
You
manage to
know?
get her home and do
Nobody
that,
could care for her like I did.
Well, guess what?
it would.
Guess what? They cared for her enough. She freaking was able to rest in peace.
I'll give you that. She went out peaceful.
You know?
Maybe she. I
That's
know it
what I
sounds
was trying
But I
to
terrible.
wasn't
say.
fucking there.
Yeah, it's all
promised
right,
her
brother.
For fucking
You
years.
can't be everywhere. You can't be everywhere, brother.
It would have been a blessing.
You know?
The only
Yep.
person that mattered to me in my life.
Yeah. And you done good by her.
She did have a good life.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, there's
Cabins in the mountains,
Uh-huh.
cabins in Big Bear, cabins in
Fucking
Running
right.
Springs,
Mhm.
fucking
Fishing,
big
fucking smoking.
Kansas,
Mhm.
fucking.
Right. She lived a good life, man.
Yeah.
You
Take
know?
anytime she wanted it. Yeah,
Fuck,
she was
I
all
bought
right.
the Mustang for her. She never drove the son of a bitch. It sits out here doing nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, now
Still
you
did
can
it.
do what you want with it.
Well, I did too. I lit them fucking. I got to get new rear tires after today.
And my
What up,
full
Woody?
re- and my
I,
full
I
respect
smoked
to
that
her for putting up
motherfucking
with
parking
you
lot so
all these years.
goddamn hard.
Uh-huh.
And it was wet, so it really helped. I didn't have to
Yeah,
put any
yeah.
chloride. Cheers, everybody. Drink them up.
Mhm.
Uncle Surf's getting
Cheers.
fucking
Yeah.
sedated.
Cheers, brother.
I'm gonna need some moonshine for this.
I want
I got
some too.
25 gallons of
Uh-huh.
moonshine in the fucking barn.
I
All
got
right.
2 giant bottles in the fridge.
I ain't touching that shit that came out at 160. We ain't cut it yet.
Mine cut and everything, and it's still pushing like 185, 190.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what you say when you first can taste the first sip of it.
oh,
Hey,
fuck.
bro.
Cheers, JCT.
You get that weird fucking like shiver shake to it, like when you take the first shot, you're
Fuck
like,
yeah, the shiver shakes. Fuck yeah. The shine
yeah,
shake. Oh,
yeah,
Oof.
and then you're good for a bit.
until the next one.
Yeah, eat the fucking thing. You're the worst dog ever. Wow, you're a fucking worst. Fuck. That rabbit with 2 feet in front of him, just a do, and he's just watching it. What's up, bud?
Hey, Mikey, thank you. And you know what? Every fucking nurse that took care of Claire, every one of them told me what a good job I did.
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
Worst
You did,
fucking
dude.
guard dog ever you are.
Come
They
on,
couldn't
man.
fucking believe
Come
the
on, man.
devotion.
You took care of her straight up to what? Freaking 3 days before she passes? Come on.
Yeah.
Now, I know plenty of men that wouldn't have done fucking 3 weeks to begin with. Never mind freaking
You know, sir,
6, 7 years.
you know, sir, she might have done it on purpose because she thought it'd been easier on you.
Did you know, I was thinking that as well, Mike, that she wouldn't have
Let's
passed
get
in
out.
your company. She had to be away from you to do it.
Right.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. I know.
Yeah.
People do
That's
that.
the
People
thing that
do
bothers
that.
me. She went and
Sometimes
fucking.
it's hard to say goodbye. So
Uh-huh.
it's easier to leave the house first.
That
And
is
then
that a song you're gonna sing us, Kathy? So hard to say goodbye.
No, but the rain is the sky is fucking crying. Let me. The
Yeah.
sky is fucking crying. It's been raining since Sunday.
Here too,
Come
bud.
on, man.
It's fucking just started raining.
Uncle Seth, Hayden is even giving you condolences. Come
Huh?
on, man. Hayden the
All right.
mischievous.
Thanks, Hidden. No matter how much you piss me off, Hidden, that means the world to me, okay? When you come out and say that,
Uh-huh.
you're all right in my book.
Mm-hmm.
You all
And
right, man?
Woody's Uncle Seth, you did everything a good husband could do.
I fucking tried,
Yeah.
man.
You've done it.
Fucking
Mhm.
tried.
Yeah, you did.
You try, you
It's
did.
it's unlike fucking somebody like you or I to not.
Yeah, but you know,
Mhm.
the fucking guilt fucking trip. God,
Well,
Oh
don't
yeah, that's
could have done.
that's
I
the
could
worst
have
part of it.
been.
But
That's the
don't
If I'd have
stress.
just gotten in the fucking Mustang and drove down to the nursing home, I'd have been there when she died. I was planning on that, but I couldn't get a hold of them because the phones were out, and I always called before I went.
uh-huh. It's all right,
I hear
brother.
you.
It's all right.
The way it
Yeah.
is.
It's the way it was meant to happen. It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Maybe the man upstairs didn't want you there because he
Mhm.
didn't think you could handle it.
If I could show you a picture of her when she was laying there, just total peace. No
Yep.
fucking strain, no fucking frown. She had a frown on her face for the last 8 years. Constant.
that ought to
There's
tell
a
you something right
fucking
Well, that
there.
tells you all you need to fucking know, doesn't it? She's happy now.
Mhm. At peace. Done.
Exactly.
Now I got another neighbor bringing me down dinner.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that'll fucking go on for a fucking month.
Yeah, they all get. I feed them
That's,
to the dog.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
He
that's
Uh-huh.
what
loves
my
it.
grandpa did too. Because our neighbor lady can't cook worth a fuck.
Hey, it's good. It's good coyote food too.
No, trust
Just
me.
saying.
I'm gonna
Changing
put a spanking on them fuckers because now I got time.
Uh-huh. Now you can shoot from the living room.
No shit. I can sit in my lounger and
Uh-huh.
shoot coyotes.
Uh-huh.
Get it. Get it.
And let me tell you something. Blood will be shed.
Fucking do a live. Oh, you can't do a live stream that day.
The
God damn it.
grass is gonna grow like a
Grow.
mother.
Yeah, boy. Now we're talking.
You can get
Like I say,
one of them scopes with a camera on it and record it though.
no, I'm not going to jail for the illegal shit that I do.
Uh,
My buddy's got one of those. He says,
God damn it. Fuck is
right,
internet.
right.
That's when the story's
Starlinking.
getting good.
It happens
That's
every
when the
time.
story,
It's
yeah,
almost like he's got a button for it.
yeah.
I know.
It's like waiting for the punchline.
Uh-huh.
Dramatic pause time. Hold on.
I cooked all weekend. What you cooked, JCT?
That girl. That was a big fucking clap of thunder.
You want to try Mike's honey bun recipe? Ooh.
All of them are fucking goddamn delicious.
Mhm. Look
I barely
nice.
got them fucking cooked. Like fucking
Sniff
four
it.
of them went
pretty
missing.
soon this internet shit won't be a goddamn problem because I got that fucking fiber optic hooked
Uh-huh.
up right
What
there.
are we looking
Yeah.
at? What are we looking at? About 48 days?
Yeah. I even called them and said, look, I really need you to hook me up.
Right?
They might be here Tuesday.
Hopefully.
Fucking. I'm gonna have to call you high speed, sir.
I'll still call him Big Mouth Willie Smurf.
Uh,
Don't
You
take
want to
no lick
try
from the
Mike Honey
katana over
Bun?
there.
So you
Yeah,
want to
I took honey buns and wrapped them in bacon and fucking smoked them.
oh,
Well, I heated up
damn.
the bacon. Yeah,
That could
holy
be
fuck was
illegal,
it good.
Mike. That should
Wiggles
be
up.
illegal.
It's a fucking fat kid recipe for sure, but it was fucking delicious.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato, sliders on Hawaiian bread. Oh,
Ooh.
No,
oh.
no. Get them smash burgers or them fucking
Yeah.
ribeye burgers. Holy shit on a flat top.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
with Hawaiian buns. Oh,
No. Get the butter. Get the brioche buns. It's
I
so much
don't know.
better.
Hey,
Oh, the
man,
The
brioche
brioche are
buns.
even on the pretzel buns. It's fucking amazing.
I
Oh,
made sliders with those Hawaiian buns. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I did something like that, but they were the ham and cheese, and I did them in the oven on the Hawaiian buns.
Ooh.
Little sliders. Yeah. They were fucking good. And then
hey,
drizzle
can I get
garlic
fat?
butter over the top of them before you take them all out.
Can I
Uh-huh.
get fat on liquor?
Fuck yeah.
Huh?
Cool. I'm gonna get fat.
I don't
Well,
think so.
I ain't got.
Beer makes you fat,
Yeah.
not so much liquor.
Yeah, you definitely got to try that honey bun recipe, JCT. Them were fucking amazing.
Bookity
I hit them with
football.
I hit them with the rib rub is what I used on the bacon. It's a
Oh,
honey rib rub on the bacon, and then throw them in the smoker at 300-400 until the bacon's as crispy as you want it. Pull them out and enjoy. Fuck, are they good?
you want to hear
Omaha
something?
burgers,
You want to hear
hot
something
dogs.
crazy? I'll tell you something crazy right now. I told
What?
nobody my wife died.
Yeah.
You just told the
Everywhere I
whole internet.
fucking go, everybody's saying sorry for your loss.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How the
It's a
fuck?
small fucking town. Everybody knows because somebody
Uh-huh.
fucking works there. And
Yep. Exactly. That's all it takes. There's
yeah,
On me.
there's a janitor at the hospital that lives in town.
yeah.
All right.
A nurse and a fucking friend. And yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, you know what it was? The housekeeper.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. See?
Uh-huh.
My housekeeper works. She cleans the clinic down in Gainesville, and
Uh-huh.
Oh, there you go. Yep. That'll do it.
See, it's all it takes. That's all
I
it
live in that
takes,
same
man.
kind of town, sir. If you can't sneeze
Uh-huh.
here, the guy on the radio will say, bless you.
look
What?
at another vet. Another vet. His wife's got a fucking grapefruit-sized lump in her fucking left lung.
Uh-huh.
Fucking his mind. But he came over and he fucking grabbed me and
Oh, punchline.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Telling
Telling
you.
you, that fucking
All
internet.
we know is
Yeah.
that some guy grabbed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rocket.
Like, fuck, man.
Hard ass.
And remember, for 6 years, I couldn't go fishing or hunting because I was
Yeah,
taking care of my
well,
wife.
fucking that's done with.
Well, yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You said, oh, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Dude, back home, right? I had a buddy that freaking he was in his freaking like 60, he was like 67, 68 years old when he lost his wife, right? Dude,
Mhm.
he turned in to a fucking 70-year-old teenager. He was out fucking whoring, drinking, buying fucking cars left and right. Freaking, he bought himself a Doom buggy. He bought himself a fucking one of them Buick Grand Nationals. Fucking, and when he got done playing with it, he'd sell them and just go buy something else. Bought another bike. He had a different fucking chick fucking every fucking time you saw him. Freaking,
Dude, I still got 13
No.
cars in storage,
yeah, huh?
all from the 60s and 70s.
Right?
Right.
Well, there you
I'm
go.
gonna, I'm gonna break out that fucking AMX with the 390 into some bitch and fucking.
That's what my father-in-law has too, is an AMX 390.
Uh-huh.
He fucking loves that car. Fucking, he's got a Hearst 4-speed in that bitch.
Mike, what the fuck are you
Until I got
doing?
into boats.
You
Oh.
awesome motherfucker.
Random shit hidden. Fucking put up my flagpole. Fucking, random bullshit around here.
I got the pirate flag up on the fucking flagpole in the fucking driveway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh,
I wasn't home yesterday for Memorial Day to put mine up. So, on the part I was home, I was fucking grilling and cooking and.
Play the anthem.
I lost a couple hundred rounds of 45 last night somewhere.
You lost them? No, you bet you had one end of them. I bet you got one end of them.
I was gonna say.
Let's just say, with all the rain, somebody's roof is leaking like a motherfucker.
I was just wondering.
Hey, after midnight, all the cops are in bed. I'm not kidding you. You can call for an emergency patrol to get somebody down here.
Uh-huh.
God damn.
Yeah, I used to live in one of them towns. 45
That'll
minutes.
make the jackrabbit slap the bear. God damn.
The nearest state patrol was 45 minutes away.
Yeah, I got goosebumps. That's some good shine right there.
Seth, you're not nearly as stoned as I am, motherfucker, because you ain't smoking what I got. That's Jimmy C.
Uh-huh.
Now with these fucked up clouds and the wind picking up, I don't know if I should have put that flag up.
Hey, look, I got to tell you all something. You made me fucking happier tonight by me being up here, okay?
Yeah, buddy, I hear you.
Hey, you made a better fucking show of it too, buddy.
Yeah, you made the choice to come up and get cheered
You
up.
gave us something to talk about, motherfucker. Come on.
It's Tuesday fucking night. I couldn't fucking ignore it.
Yeah.
No,
we're gonna go make the fucking grass grow tonight. You already said it, goddammit.
I'm gonna make the grass grow.
We're not using coyotes either. We're using crackheads, for fuck's sake.
Fuck yeah. So it comes out a little yellow tint. That's all right. It'll change next year.
Yeah.
But no, I'm serious.
I can't.
And everybody in chat, I appreciate it. I really fucking do.
Yeah, well, I don't call this shit group therapy for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
See?
How far do I gotta fucking go from our house to his house, Jimmy?
I think it's like fucking 18 hours or something. I don't know. I forget.
All right, so we're taking a plane then. All right, sweet.
Well, hold on. Let me go map it.
I got a landing strip. What do you got? Cessna 210 or less? I can handle you.
It's an acrobat, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. You can land right over here.
Fuck yeah.
Shit, you'll probably come up to the cubby and fucking have friends and shit.
Yeah.
I got an airplane. I don't do that anymore. Fuck.
If I was good enough like my dad, I could fucking tail it and just fucking slap the front end down, but no, I ain't doing that shit. That shit you guys did in fucking Nam. I ain't doing none of that dumb shit.
Come on,
you
man.
fucking pretty much stall it out, stand it on a tail, and let the front end drop, and you can park in like on a helicopter pad.
I keep telling my neighbor, if he puts a fucking strap on my ass end on the fucking wheel and I rev it up, I can take off downhill and clear the goddamn trees.
Right?
And he says, you're fucking high, you'll die.
I think Dad's after bad wood.
Take off and land the motherfuckers with a 350 fucking 5 Y coming in that some bitch.
Yeah, I think Dad's fucking little acrobat would.
Oh.
That fucking thing's so goddamn light, and he's got that motor so hopped up, it ain't funny.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's still updraft carburetor though.
Mike, it's a 9-hour flight or a 14 to 15-hour drive.
Fly, baby, fly. I got my pilot's license when I was 14 years old.
I never understood the point of a pilot license. Who the fuck's pulling you over?
The FAA.
They ain't gonna like to come up and pull you over.
No, they wait till you land.
And I had a neighbor with a fucking Cessna with the Whiplinger floats on it. And he fucking, once I got my license, he says, oh, you're in the left seat now.
Yeah. Yeah, we have the oversized bog tires on ours because we take off out of the fucking one field fucking
Mhm.
straight. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Can it fly 9 hours straight without stopping?
Nope.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah.
I can't.
That,
I gotta stop
oh,
after
that,
fucking 6.
oh no, that little Acrobat can go 9 hours without refueling.
Full
Yeah.
fuel.
You got 26 gallons?
Well, both fucking wings.
Well, yeah,
You
I
got-
meant, I mean,
Yeah, you're
That's-
probably around in there. Yeah, fucking probably, 25, 30 gallons, somewhere in there.
yeah.
Mikey Yo-Yo.
And once you get up high enough, you're not fucking running full throttle anymore. You're fucking gliding on fucking trade wind.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
Have you
fuck
got an
yeah.
autopilot on that, no? On
Especially
the
when you're
Acrobat?
coming from the
no,
fucking
there's no
north,
autopilot in that
east way.
Acrobat. No.
You got to hold it all the way for fucking 8 hours?
Yeah, you actually got to pilot a fucking Acrobat. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not called an Acrobat, but it's the fucking name, and it's a name I grew up calling it. It's a Tobaccara. Acrobat spelled backwards.
Yeah.
Is the name of the fucking plane. Dad's like, yeah, they tried to make it sound fancy and couldn't think of nothing, so they just typed out fucking Acrobat backwards.
What up,
Tobaccara
Kane?
or whatever the fuck.
Fuckity fuck, kitten. Come on, man. Oh, I see what's going on over here. Uh-huh.
I think there's a helicopter in my future.
I thought about it, and I looked at the price of them.
50 fucking grand. Big deal.
For a fucking used one. And that's a hard used one. But I did look at them mosquitoes, they're called. They're single man helicopters, sir. You can get them way cheaper.
I flew a
You can get-
chipmunk at 30 minutes. What? For 30 minutes?
You can get
Come on, man.
you can get a mosquito fucking way cheaper, a single man fucking helicopter. You can even get it in a 2-man where you're one behind the other.
It's a $50,000. That's the one.
Parky.
No, it's cheaper than that. It's like 30 grand. That's like brand new.
No. With all of, yeah.
Oh, all the
bare
bells and
bones,
whistles. You want the jet
fucking
engine, all the
powertrain.
fucking
I
shit.
want some GPS and I want some good fucking radios, damn it.
Yeah. Then you're right. You're probably up
I
around
want a
50. Yeah, because they come 30 grand. It comes with a crotch rocket engine, but you upgrade it and you get a jet engine. And I suppose you could get it around 50 to 70, depending on what you put in that bitch.
I'm offended by that statement, Mike.
Mhm. All I can say is, don't buy a Blackhawk, because then you need another pilot.
I put the pedal power in the motherfucking Mustang and holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Oh, race mode? Fuck, tap the fucking throttle, you're gone.
Well, that's the way a Stang should be. Come on, man.
Well, I know, but because of the way they got it hooked up in the
I
05
understand.
5th generation,
Yeah.
there's a lag when you put the pedal down. It's a bothersome something.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker.
All that
race
does, all that
9?
controller does is hold the throttle open a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holy, like I say, I stomped on that motherfucker, damn near burned the tires down the rim.
Mm-hmm.
I was pissed. I'm feeling better now, but I was pissed off.
Good. It's
Make
natural.
me sit for an hour and a goddamn 20 minutes.
Mhm.
That just told me she couldn't fucking handle my problems.
Right? They just don't give a fuck about anybody's goddamn time is their problem.
No,
Them people piss me right off.
Oh fuck, Mike.
I tell you, that's what I love about around here, dude.
Motherfucking property piss me the fuck off.
Get over here. Hey,
That's one of the things I love about North Dakota. You don't fuck around at the doctor's office. You go in early, they get you in early, and they get you out
Right.
early. Freaking almost
yeah, but
every time I've been to a fucking doctor's appointment. The only time I've
Yeah.
waited at a doctor's appointment was
you
when I
have
went.
you have
They
wanna
amazing
fucking-
fucking insurance through your wife. That's why.
They
Well,
want to get
Go up
they
to
want
the
to get rid
go
of
up to the
as soon as
fucking VA and
possible.
try that bullshit. You ain't gonna get in.
No,
I
Mike.
can
I'll tell
probably
what,
see you
the
next
VA
year.
changed, man. The VA has changed. I'm going back to the VA. Fuck it.
Well, I think it'd have to be where the VA is.
Oh,
Our
Mustang.
VA's up at the fucking hospital, and the doctor just walked across the little street
I
parking
know,
lot thing
but
there.
got to remember, the
Mhm.
VA used to send everybody. I didn't have to go to them, and
Mhm.
they'll
Right.
do that out here too. All I got to do
And
is say,
ours is
"I need
ridiculous.
you out here."
Well, it was. Like, go for the physical, like the full-on physical, like when you first joined the Marines. You
Yeah.
go for a full-on
Oh,
physical, I can
shit.
see you probably next year. Fuck you in your next year.
Mhm.
50 years ago, I was in boot camp.
Uh-huh. What goes up? Wiggles
April
up.
15th to July 15th,
I know, I see the damn thing that
1976.
comes up.
And signed up 25 thinking I'd get to Vietnam and they wouldn't take me because I wasn't fucking old enough. My old man wouldn't sign the paperwork.
Okay, get her.
Uh-huh.
Go
I
get her.
wanted to die in Vietnam.
So did Dad. Dad said that too.
Missed it by months. Missed it by fucking months.
Dad said he only missed it by inches a few times.
Whoa. Yeah. I zigged when I should have zagged and I got fucking one up my.
Yeah.
Well,
He was a
let's
Navy
just
man,
say
and he said he only missed it by inches a few times.
I'm glad they missed you.
They
Okay.
are all over the place.
Oh, they fucking
Yeah.
hit me 3 fucking times.
Yeah, but they didn't do it right. Come on.
No, they didn't because they weren't trained professional.
They did. They weren't doing it right. They were doing it wrong. Come on, man.
What the fuck?
Mustang looks
Yeah,
like
Dad was a diesel mechanic, and yeah, he barely missed it a few times.
what?
So,
How'd a fucking
yeah,
diesel mechanic almost get killed on shit? Come on, man.
because
You
they fucking run
kidding?
multi fucking duty over there. So when he's on a
Mm.
ship, that ship comes by and will start putting fucking rounds on ground where the fuck they're called to. And they start
Yeah.
taking artillery fire and flat shots. And
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess artillery and freaking. It's not like
yeah,
it's not like he was taking small arms fire.
yeah. I can tell you
Yeah.
what ship he was on, Jimmy, but I don't want you to get a big head.
Well,
Mike,
I
was an
wouldn't
English-
remember it. I wouldn't
Hey,
remember
Mike.
it anyways, Mike. Freaking
Yes,
Hey,
yes,
what is your
Cunningham.
fucking last name?
Oh
Yes,
well.
yes, Cunningham.
Well, my grandfather was
shut up,
on
Jimmy.
2 different ships. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
this across, motherfucker. My
Yeah.
grandfather was on 2 different ships that got blown the fuck up, and I don't even remember their names.
Mm.
Mike, I was an Anglico.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know about that. Yep. Couple of them guys, they deleted a few heels over there.
Mm.
They turned them fucking 16-inch guns and fucking level a hillside.
I called in the thunder from the sky and a fucking boom from the sea. Jesus,
Right.
we killed motherfuckers. Goddamn mountaintops would disappear with the B-52s at 62,000 fucking feet. They drop it. They say 2 minutes out.
Jimmy, it's raining like a motherfucker up here, but the sun's out. This is weird.
Yeah,
No, I
dude,
got
it ain't
the
even.
same thing. Raining and the sun.
It's raining like a motherfucker, and it's sunny.
It ain't even raining over this side. The road's still dry. I mean, we got a little of that gray cloud coming this way, but finally,
Well, according to the fucking way the rain's coming down out of slant, it's heading your way. That's the way the wind's fucking blowing it.
the gray is coming this way, but it ain't on my street yet.
Yeah.
That hill fucks with shit, man.
Right.
Come on.
It's bright as fuck, and it's fucking raining like a motherfucker.
I love those ones. Sunshiny
You ain't
days.
never
is
been
nice.
as high. You ain't never
Yeah.
gonna get as high as Jimmy and I. All right.
You can tell by the truck. It's
Ain't
raining like a
gonna happen, bro.
motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Here, it's fucking all wet, but
Uh-huh. Yeah, cloud's definitely coming this way.
yeah. Yeah, it's raining at a fucking angle. I don't know if the camera picks that shit up or not. I can't tell.
No, not at all. Not at all. It looks like a bright sunny day, actually. Over there.
No,
Except
it's
for the
fucking raining
except for
like
the
hell.
gray
There you
except for the
go.
gray cloud above. Oh, there you go. Now we
Yeah.
can see the water on the window. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Kid that bought my
There you go.
fucking
The
Porsche,
wind's blowing right at you. So
he blew
Well,
the
the
fucking
flags are
tranny,
blowing
so he
pretty
brings
good.
it back to me to fix the fucker.
He blew the transmission
Yeah,
and he brought it back to you to fix it.
yeah. Oh, well, I got another one. I got another tranny in the fucking shed.
Uh-huh.
I know we're in fucking Marine, but we're not supposed to be dealing with trannies, sir.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Well,
It's the
it's
future.
not that kind of fucking.
wrong, not the three-legged tranny.
No.
Mike,
Set yourself up for that
Mike,
one, sir.
And I
Uh-huh.
check them too. I reach right down in the middle of the motherfucking
Oh, you
legs.
gotta check. You gotta check the
Goddamn
oil,
right.
man.
Sometimes
I
double
learned that
check.
in fucking New Orleans.
You
Or
gotta check the
as
oil.
they say, Nolans.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I
Oh,
learned how to
almost
check
got
for a
caught up in
fucking
that
dipstick
shit.
in fucking Thailand and the Philippines.
Right. You gotta
Oh,
check. You gotta check the
oh,
oil, man.
the Philippines in the fucking
Pat
80s
him
was the
down,
poor
boy.
boys. Fuck.
Pat him down first, boy.
And the Philippines is not bad now because when I went through there, it wasn't terrible. Thailand's way fucking worse.
Oh, I know. I got buddies of
Yeah.
mine over there in Thailand. They keep saying, "Hey, when do you come over? You stay at the villa." These fuckers got goddamn villas on the river with fucking housekeepers, chauffeurs,
Yeah, they
fucking
live in
cook,
Yeah.
large.
fucking
The
less
fucking some of
than
them lady
less
boys are
than
well
five
taken
hundred
care of.
dollars a month.
Yeah.
Uh, uh. Oh,
Oh
dude,
fuck, it's the
freaking,
sheriff.
I checked it. I checked it out, man. I could live large over there.
Oh fuck!
The
Um,
fucking sheriff coming to my house. What the fuck do you
um,
want?
on my Social Security,
Better
for
not
God's
be
What you
sake.
having to
done
do
missing
that,
out,
son, bitch.
Mikey?
I don't know. I'll be right back. I gotta talk to the sheriff. See what's
Oh
All
going on.
man,
right.
mic us
Don't
up, man.
pay
Mic us
attention to
up.
phone calls.
Mike is up.
Come on, man.
And I know they're going to be here between 7:30 and 8.
At least fucking turn the camera our way. Come on.
No shit.
How do we know if you're not getting
Action with
abused?
Johnny Law.
You always got to film the law, man. Mike thought me off when he was talking about crotch
Raining like a
rockets.
motherfucker here. Raining like a motherfucker.
or fucking read. Mike
Oh
threw me
shit! I
off,
got to turn the pump on.
Uh-huh.
which I accidentally made the wrong
Uh-huh.
through.
Oh, I saw that five-fingered crotch rocket you were loving the other day. I was speaking earlier, or whatever.
I went,
Uh-huh.
what?
The starfish, the star dick.
There we go.
It's not me.
He's a bellying
Uh-huh.
fish.
Never talked to a sheriff, man. He just wanted to know if I heard from my dad today.
Uh-huh. Did you ask him which one?
No, I know he knows my biological dad.
Okay.
Him and dad are fucking really good friends. He's been trying
Why'd
to get
you?
a hold of him last couple days apparently, and dad's not answering.
Ah. Oh, I was gonna say, freaking.
I'm like, I talk to him every fucking day. I talked to him early this morning. What do you need? He's like, I've been trying to get a hold of him. Gonna go out fishing something. He's gonna take some vacation time. Want to go get fishing done. I'm like, I'm sure he'd be all fucking for it. I'm like, leave him a back to a voice message. He'll call you back. You get a new number. Like, are you calling from the sheriff phone? Because he ain't gonna answer you.
Right? I ain't talking to no law. Come on. I wouldn't answer it. The fuck no, I'd think it actually nowadays, if it said something like that, I would think it was a scam.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I get it.
I would just
No.
assume that's a big old
But-
scam.
Yeah, but his number
But he
should
seen me
pop up.
standing outside, so we decided to just pull in here.
Yeah,
I think he went by on purpose to see if I was standing outside.
maybe.
I don't know. Maybe he was waiting to listen in to Uncle Sir.
Seth, you're old enough to be Tiffany's father. Thanks. Uh-huh.
Seth, you
And
should
I-
just be lucky Jimmy still allows you to hang out here after you told him that fucking you hoped his wife died.
He did apologize.
Yeah. I wouldn't give a fuck if somebody apologized. That told me that.
Well, he's a drunken fool. You know, freaking. That's why whenever he gets that way, I just shut him down. Freaking.
Just give him a day off. I know.
Like the other day,
not you.
freaking. The other day he was fucking. He started. I knew he was drunk, and he started with someone, and I was just like, "Bye bye."
Yeah.
Alcohol makes you say things that
Gave him the
normally
night
you
off.
wouldn't say.
Exactly. Exactly.
But
I
it's
wouldn't
on
give
their
a fuck at
mind.
that point.
No,
Well,
but it's on a person's mind. It just
Mike,
all it does is give you courage. That's a bottle of courage.
it's liquid asphalt, okay? And
But
just
it's not up
to
to
say,
me. It's not up to me to forgive him or forgive, whatever.
yeah.
No.
And I just know me when I was drunk and ignorant, okay? Freaking
that was yesterday.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know me when I've been drunk and ignorant. And I've said a
There's
lot of
things I will
shit.
forgive you for saying while you're drunk. You can say what the fuck you want about my mom, my dad, whatever the fuck you want to say while you're drunk about that. You say anything like that about my fucking wife, the lady I chose? No.
I didn't choose her.
That's where I draw the fucking line.
She chose me, man.
Yeah, but you
don't
fucking
have the
stuck
same
with her the whole
respect as what
fucking
you have
time,
for
and you
choosing
did
her.
your fucking.
That's right, like KB.
I mean,
You said the same goddamn things that when you got married that we all fucking did. So to honor and obey and all that bullshit. Till death do you fucking part.
Yeah.
Exactly. And when another motherfucker tries to fuck with you, you're the person that she goes to for protection.
And she's protected quite well.
Exactly.
She's protected quite well. And I'll bitch I've chased more than one motherfucker off her,
Jimmy,
What?
when my sweetheart Doris was going through that, I sat and I told you and talked to you and told you how much respect I had for you and how you were dealing with Doris and treating her. That really, really showed me what kind of man you are.
Thank you, Kathy.
And
appreciate that.
I mean, considering all the other dumb shit that you ever do.
Right.
But otherwise,
Right. Like the dumb shit, like when I did the dishes after dinner last night because she had a very busy day.
Holy fuck, Jimmy did dishes.
I did.
Jimmy,
Mike, where the fuck is my calendar at?
Mike, I even went so far.
Last time he did dishes, we had a video of it.
That wasn't the last time I did dishes, but
bullshit.
Holy fuck, what'd you say it was yesterday?
It wasn't.
That's all we know. That's
Yeah,
all
I know.
we know.
I know.
So don't tell us.
You said it was what, Jimmy? Yesterday?
Yeah, video footage. But yesterday,
May 26, 2025, Jimmy did dishes. I'm writing this down. Hold
Mike,
on.
Hey, did you have the electric dog?
Will you let me fucking get this out? I even went so far. As to grab the cordless drill and a paint stripper to go through her freaking brand new freaking bacon trays and make them look fucking new again. Freaking.
Oh, you did not do that to her fucking bacon tray, did
Oh,
you?
the fuck yeah, I did.
You fucking ruined her bacon trays?
No, she ruined them. They were fucking blackened.
Oh my.
That's them.
Yeah, that's what almost makes them fucking non-stick. You took it all off. Now everything's gonna stick on that motherfucker.
They were seasoned. It's called seasoned.
They were not
seasoned.
Yeah.
They were fucking
just like you do a fucking cast iron skillet, Jimmy. It was seasoned.
Nasty.
Yeah.
They were nasty.
Clean your microwave, boy.
I took all the seasoning off for you, honey.
They're fucking
Jimmy.
All right, we got it on. We got it on the wall, Jimmy. May 26, 2025. Jimmy C did dishes. It's on the wall.
But also, though, Mike, we do have to verify that with Doris. There has to be a verification.
Yeah, somebody should, but it's fucking like that permanent wax strand shit, so we can take it off.
Yeah.
May 26, 2025, Jimmy C did dishes, and I should write and ruined all Doris' fucking bacon pan.
Oh, was that wrote on the buffalo wall?
Jimmy C did the dish.
Yep, that's wrote on the buffalo board.
It's not seasoning, dude. It's gross. Okay.
Well, no, Doris's word
trays
is
are supposed
true.
to look brand new. They
It's,
should be
no,
freaking,
no.
yeah.
Everything fucking
Yeah.
sticks to them when you do that.
Yes. And
Everything
until it
sticks to them the
stops
way she
sticking.
cooks anyway. Freaking.
What?
You can't avoid it though. You can't avoid it. It's got to be a bit of carbon drop.
It's exactly how you season a fucking cast iron pan to make it non-stick.
Yes.
But it's just years of baking on it, and it makes it non-fucking stick. Everything just falls off, and you
No.
completely erase years of fucking work.
No, it's not
Yeah.
years of
Maybe
work.
helpful.
It's
You
not
should
years of
be able-
work. It's
It's
one
No.
day. It's one day.
It's
of her
years of
cooking.
baking and cooking shit for
No,
you.
they're
Give you
brand.
diabetes.
This shit's brand new. This shit's brand new. It's gonna stay brand new looking.
Well, the cast iron skillet, if it's seasoned and treated right, if you even made a
Looks-
Yeah.
pancake, you ought to be able to flip that cast iron skillet up and that pancake turn over and fall back down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
You need
And
a
she
strong
finally
wrist for
got her
that.
baking sheets that fucking way, and Jimmy ruined it.
The fuck no. We left
He's
all
like,
that.
honey, run out to the
we-
garage and grab me my
we-
fucking
over.
goddamn gasoline. I can't get this stuff
There's a
off of here.
reason. There's a reason we left all that shit behind.
I got the sheriffs up on top of the gate. I gotta go for a while.
All right,
Okay.
All
brother.
right.
All right.
We're here for
Maybe
you,
he's going to
dude.
ask you about your dad, too.
Right? The popo been hanging out too much on this street.
See,
All I got to say is it wasn't me, boy.
I
Uh-huh.
think that I
I
think
wrote
they
it.
doxed Mike and now they're doxing Cersei.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I knew they
I
heard
wrote it
one of
in
them
quick
talk.
sticks, solid, permanent fucking wax yellow. Not permanent by any fucking means. I don't know why to say that.
Paint stick, nice paint pen.
No, it's not a paint stick. It's wax
No.
crayon kind of shit.
Oh, okay. In other words,
Uh,
if it won't come off unless you wash it off.
Yeah.
Mike.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
just well, I'm thinking about it real quick. It don't need to be a long drawn out thing, but I just wanted to say, as far as the crotch rocket, I know what they originally are, but when it comes out of your mouth, it is a whole different meaning.
Uh-huh.
So
I
could
didn't
you
say
put-
anything about a crotch rocket.
Yes, you did.
No, that was YKB.
No, it was you. Because I even wrote it in the chat right after you said it.
Oh, she's
Dirty
taking notes.
mind, mama.
When did I
And-
say something about a crotch rocket? Anybody? Anybody? YKB or Jimmy?
No,
Anybody?
no,
I don't even remember talking about motorcycles or nothing at all.
no.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm
Neither
just
Dick knows the
saying.
fucking deal. Hey, YKB, were you talking about crotch rockets earlier? Because I heard you say something.
No, I don't call them crotch rockets. I call them plastic maggots.
Yeah.
So I tell them, I know the crotch rocket term, but I wouldn't use it. Sounds more like the Red Bull rocket there, that wee crotch rocket.
Right? That's exactly what I quit using the term, too.
Bullshit.
Ah,
Sounds like more like a Kathy fucking ride.
If I have to, I'm gonna go back on
you're
my
going to
phone
have to.
and bring it up.
You're gonna
Yeah.
have to, and you're gonna have
Yeah.
to fucking clip it,
Yeah, you're going to have to prove us all wrong.
right? I mean, I might have had a bone in my throat, but I sure in the fuck wasn't had two instruments down it.
2-inch fish. Bone.
Right? 2-inch fish. I've never had to go see Dr. Clydesdale to have anything removed.
Dr. Clydesdale.
There's no need for insult, buddy.
I can hear the thunder. Wind, thunder.
Wow. I just got a notice on my Facebook. It says Social Security officially removes 12.3 million people listed as age of 120 or
Mhm.
older from the records.
That was on the
I wonder how
Democrat.
many of those
They were
voted.
all Democratic voters.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The sad part is they've actually busted some people before the Doge thing. There was a
Yeah.
few people that got caught up for that freaking
Claiming extras.
Yeah.
yeah. There was like this dude. There was this dude. I read this one thing. he fucking, his mother died at like 90 or whatever years old, and he found some way to freaking just
Continue.
bounce around with addresses and whatnot, and they just kept paying him for freaking like 20 or 30 years. They finally fucking
Yeah.
figured it out and
He
caught
worked.
him.
He worked in New York, if I remember right. Right.
The one I was reading about, he was in his last address was in Alaska.
Okay. Yeah, there was a guy that worked for New York, the city itself, and he was like getting paid amazing fucking money, and he kept getting yearly raises and everything. Ain't been there for like 30 fucking years, but they
Oh,
kept
that's from
giving
New
him the
York.
yearly raise all the city employees got, and he quit years ago.
All right, that
Yeah.
man a beer.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about was collecting his mother's Social Security.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, like fucking. So there are people out there actually doing that. So.
Jimmy, I
freaking-
told you to keep quiet about that, boy.
Mhm.
Well, what bothers me though is that, and how they do that, because if you're a registered voter, if you haven't voted for a certain amount of time, you're gonna have to re-register again.
Well, Kathy, the thing about that
They're
is
trying to
freaking
make it now where you can't vote without that real ID and all that.
without at least an ID, and that's
Well, I
awesome.
No, they want
understand
you
that
to.
now.
They want you to have a real ID.
That's okay. I'm for that because everybody's eventually gonna have to get one. I gotta get one before the freaking end of the summer. Freaking
I
Well,
have one already.
yeah.
I've had one for years already.
If they had told me freaking, that how easy it was. Apparently, the only thing when I went to renew my license, the only thing I was missing was my Social Security card, and I haven't had an actual card in like
Yeah,
fucking
but you can get one
30
of them
years.
cheap.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
it's
get one of them
free.
dirt cheap, but
It's free. You just
yeah,
go there and get it, freaking, or whatever, and pay the postage or some shit.
yeah, you
Freaking
got to bring like 2 forms of
no, on
photo
mine,
identification.
well, to get the real ID, yeah.
Yeah, you need 2 forms of photo identification, and then you need 2 bills with your fucking name on them and your mailing address, the same as your.
Yeah, well, I went in there
Well,
with the
I'm not
freaking.
taking fucking Twinkies and moose heads and stuff like that to the fucking place.
Well, no, but I went in there.
Well,
I went in there
you
with
ain't
my
gonna have to,
mortgage.
Kathy. Just go get fucking Fred. He'll fucking vouch for you.
Yeah, dude, I went in there. I went in there with my
Who's dead?
mortgage, my birth certificate, and a fucking
It's dead.
and the electric
the
bill. Freaking,
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
freaking. And he's like, yeah, if you had your Social Security card, you could get your real ID. And I'm like, fuck, if if he had said that after the fact, I would have went through the trouble, freaking.
yeah.
So now I have to go do all that shit all over again. Fuck, motherfucker.
Dad went down to get his, and he got in a giant fucking argument years ago. This is like 3 or 4 years ago. He went down to get his, and they would not take his pilot license as a fucking form of photo ID.
That's
Really?
bullshit.
It's done by the DMV. And the lady's like, that can be faked. He's like, really? It's a bigger crime to fake this than an actual driver's license or ID.
Right? It can be faked. Anything can be faked. That's like they wanted my fucking birth certificate.
Your
I
Social
fucking
Security could be faked.
anyone can get a birth certificate, man. Freaking,
Mm-hmm. Oh, him and that fat blonde lady down at the DMV fucking hate each other. When I go down there, I don't even like talking to her because when I tell her my last name, she's gonna fucking use it against me or something.
Right?
Oh, it is German.
Well, yeah, but we're a really big family around here, and if we say you're fucking an Albrecht to her, she'll equate it right to my dad because I fucking look like his ass. So.
You look like his ass.
You look like his ass.
What
Yeah.
now, boy?
Yeah, if he walks
Gotta
backwards,
go
yeah. I only got his genetics from the fucking waist up, down.
Uh-huh.
Like to rephrase that, boy? Look like
No,
his what?
I'm gonna keep with it.
Look like his what now, boy? No,
His ass.
He's got a Kulu face.
The half two people were pregnant at the last MRI. That's funny, Mickey.
Dad spent a lot of time with a lot of putanas.
Times.
You know, that is a thing though. Is that you can go in there and they have it all up on the screen that had been fixed. Well, you know, I've had the, you know, where I can't have children, but then also I had it all taken out, and they still ask, "Are you pregnant?" Well, I don't have nothing in there to get pregnant.
Holy fuck.
Uh-huh.
Jimmy! Jimmy!
What
I
is?
hate to
Oh,
burn
I
him,
can't
Mary,
get I
so
don't have my phone.
no, I can't.
We got
What?
cops on motorcycles again.
Well, can we see
Yeah.
it? Can we see
What?
it? Can we
No, because
see
he
it?
just went by at the end of the street down there. He's already passed.
Yeah. What's your point?
We haven't had cops on a motorcycle for fucking years. I just
think
seen
What?
one
you
go
and
by down there.
I
I'm
think you
pretty
and
sure.
Surf.
Cops.
I
I'm
think him
pretty.
and
Ain't been
Surf got
cops on a
something
motorcycle
going.
since Chips, boy.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw them last summer.
Chips.
Maybe. I haven't seen one. God damn it.
Oh, all right.
I don't go cruising talking town. God damn. You get out more than I do.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You get out more than I do, motherfucker.
I don't believe that.
Chips ass.
I go to the farm and I come fucking home.
That's out more than I do.
Yeah, but I see the same fucking road. I don't see town. I literally leave here and get on the interstate going to Bismarck. What is that, a block? What's the chance of even seeing a cop? More or less one on a motorcycle.
Right? You're pretty slim. Pretty slim.
Man,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen them around a bit.
Yeah, I just seen them cruise by the end of the fucking street down there. I'm like, holy fuck, we got cops on motorcycles again. It's been years since we've had them.
I don't even remember what the fuck they're riding.
Harley Davidson by the look of it when I went by.
retro day at the station, boy.
It was either a Harley Davidson, could have been a BMW, but it was fully fucking worked out if it was.
Yeah. Probably dressed out 1200s.
Like you.
Yeah, that's about what it looked like, yeah. It had the full front fairing, the white saddlebags, and the back fucking trunk and all the shit.
John H, man, thanks for that freaking PDF or whatever you want to call it, because that's exactly the saw I have. And
Fuck yeah, John.
let's just say if I hadn't already disassembled it beyond that point, it probably would be okay right now. But let's just say I didn't put it back together properly.
Jimmy being like all elusive where he got the saw from. He got it from me. I never used the motherfucker once ever.
Well, I didn't want to call you out or nothing like that. I was like, I was gifted
I wouldn't have given a fuck.
No, but
I've
you know
never
what I'm
used the damn
saying.
thing.
I knew you didn't. I knew you didn't. I knew you got it from somewhere.
It was standing on top of the big fucking Craftsman table saw that I own and use that one.
Right. And you're not, but you're not a woodpecker. You're a welder, man. You know what I mean? And that's, and it's obvious. If you had used that, you would have fixed it. Freaking, because the amount that was off, the boards bind when they going through. With
I get it. Yeah. Yep.
With the what do you call it there? The fence. If you use the fence, the boards bind, and that's why.
Sarah's grandma, sorry, when her grandpa passed, Sarah's grandma gave that to my father-in-law. He never used it once.
Yeah.
He in turn gave it to my brother-in-law, who used it for some basic home bullshit, whatever the fuck he did in his basement.
Yeah.
And then it sat around for quite a while, and he's like, "Hey, you need another table saw?" I'm like, "Well, if you're getting rid of it or whatever," I'm like, "Yeah, sure, send it the fuck up here."
Yeah.
If nothing else, it's gonna go on your mom's next room until he's like, "I don't care. It was grandpa's." He's like, "Fuck it, it's a cheap Chinese thing, whatever it is."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." So then it came up here to live for a while, and then you moved here, and then I tried to give it to you a few times, and then you finally just got it now.
Well, yeah, because I fucking finally have a spot to put it and a thing to use it with for, freaking. But yeah, whoever the last person that used that knew that something was wrong because you could see all the burn marks on the blade from fucking.
Oh, the last person to use that would have been her brother.
Yeah.
And he would have never even known that it was fucking binding. He'd have just kept pushing like it was supposed to be that way.
Yeah,
he's not a wood person either.
Yeah, he probably thought the blade was dull.
Assistant manager down at the deli in Hugo's.
Yeah, you probably thought the blade was dull. You know, because that's what it
Right.
would have it kind of acts
Yeah.
like that, you know, when it
Yeah.
gets bound up
Oh
like
yeah, he
that.
did tell me that actually. He's like, I put a brand new DeWalt blade on it, and he's like, it still barely cuts. I'm like, well, it's
Uh,
a fucking Chinese one. I'm like, it's probably a 100 powered fucking Chinese motor.
nope, the
So,
thing runs like a fucking rape tape.
yeah, I know it fucking spins right up. I flipped it on. I
Yeah,
plugged it in, seemed to
yeah,
actually work.
yeah, it
That's all I
spins
did.
right up. It cuts beautifully. It cuts beautifully, but it doesn't cut straight. Mhm. But yeah, at
Yeah.
any rate, I got it back together and I got it within an eighth of within a 16th of an inch. Okay. I almost
Oh
had it
yeah.
perfect. And then I looked over and realized I had extra point parts. And I was like, oh, fuck. I got to put those on. So freaking, in the meanwhile, putting it back together, I cut myself twice. So like, fucking motherfucker. I'm done. I walked away from the fucker for 2 days. I'll get back on it tomorrow. Mhm.
It runs on potatoes and pasta. Potatoes. Pasta.
Well, I use mine for jig work, and I use my Craftsman for ripping and stripping. Yeah, huh?
Hmm. That's what I got. Is I got a big Craftsman with like it pulls out like way wider than that one does.
Yeah. I mean, if I could have, yeah, it worked. Freaking. So
Yeah.
if I had a, if I had a choice, I'd get one with one of them nice where the fence actually glides nice and easily and freaking
Yeah,
stays
mine does.
straight.
My
Yeah,
Craftsman does. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. When they're easy.
Yeah. It's a solid fucking table. The table itself, like without the wings, is a damn near 4 feet. I think it's like
Yeah,
three and a half
yeah,
feet.
yeah,
And then you fold out the wings, and then the table becomes like fucking 7.5 or 8 foot.
yeah. That way you can run full sheets on it. I mean,
Yeah.
uh-huh. If you hold the wood, squint, Jimmy, it'll cut straight. Yeah, if I run it
Yeah.
without a without a fence, yeah, but I'm
So it
fucking,
works now? Yeah. Well, it worked before, John. It just wouldn't cut straight.
yeah, exactly.
But you're the man, John, for fucking making that comment and sending them the shit. So
Yep, yep. You found it. You had the right. You knew exactly the type of saw it is, and freaking you figured it out. It's a different
mhm.
brand, but it's the same fucking saw. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, it's been rebranded probably 15, 20
oh
times.
yeah, without a doubt.
Like that little blade that I gave you, according to my brother-in-law, was the blade that came on it. He put the DeWalt 10-inch blade on it. Mm.
Uh-huh.
Also got a Craftsman 7-to-1 radial arm saw too. Yep, I got one of them. I also have a cheap one somewhere. Oh, I
I
used to have it
used
hanging right here, but no.
used to have a radial arm saw, but I sold it.
Yeah.
Someone, came over and freaking, we were hanging in the garage and they offered some fucking money. Like, fuck, I never used this fucking thing anyway. And at that time, I'd already had two fucking, miter saws. So freaking, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Take the money. I got it for nothing anyways.
Yeah. The price was right. All you got to do is a
Ozark, what
little
up,
adjusting.
buddy? Good to see you, dude.
All
How
you
you
had to do
been?
was some fucking minor adjusting and tweaking on it, and you would
Oh
have had a
yeah.
decent saw. But no, somebody took it completely apart.
Well, I'll get there. I know where I'm going with it now. I might need a
Right?
second hand to tighten it up when I'm holding the fucking thing straight, We can,
Yeah.
uh-huh. Good to see you, Oz, man. Good to see you. I was
What
just
up, boss?
thinking about you guys over there, freaking over on the money side of things, freaking. Fucking great seeing you, dude, without a doubt. Shit, man. I don't even think YouTube recommends you to me anymore. You still doing them gaming live streams?
So
Yeah, that other smaller blade, that's been abused just as much as the other one.
Oh, I'm fucking sure if it was fucking that far out of whack, yeah.
Oh,
But that's what the fuck you told me came on it. And you put that 10-inch on there, I really didn't give a fuck. I wasn't gonna use it anyway. I had my big Craftsman one. I'm like, yeah,
yeah,
I can sit in the garage with the other one, and if I ever fucking need to, then yeah.
yeah. Well, that blade works nice, man. Well, that's good for when, with having two of them like that. That's good for when you're doing like freaking production work, Freaking,
Yeah.
you need a lot of the
Yeah,
same
kinda.
shit,
Yeah.
Freaking,
Exactly, yeah.
well,
You
that's
can
what
set one up for this distance and set one up for that distance and just run it.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Freaking, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm gonna use it for, is production work, freaking.
Yeah. Because mine has a big fine tooth blade on it now. Because I was using it for cutting fucking tile.
Yeah. Mhm.
Not fucking ceramic tile, plastic fucking tile, shit, vinyl, whatever the fuck you call it.
Uh-huh.
That plastic
Flooring,
tile that's in my goddamn, yeah,
mhm.
in my kitchen.
Vinyl flooring.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, what do they call it? Composite? Mhm.
Yeah, mine's some kind of weird composite, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got like an 8-year warranty on fucking no water will ever penetrate it, yada yada.
Right?
So it's got a 10-year industrial fucking warranty and a 25-year commercial warranty. So
Mhm. I'd love to do my bathroom in something like that. Freaking.
the
Problem
stuff's a
is,
bitch.
the
I hated
problem
laying
is, I have to do that whole fucking bathroom.
it.
Can't just throw a new floor in there. Like fucking
Yeah.
Bathroom.
that. You know as well as I do. That fucking bathroom needs a fucking
Oh,
100% makeover.
Yep. I told you what I'd do. I'd tear that fucking shower and all that bullshit out that they put in there all fucked up anyway.
Well, yeah, it needs a new tub.
I would turn
Without a
it. Yeah.
doubt.
I would turn it completely.
Why would you turn it?
Because the toilet don't belong there and the fucking shower and everything was added as an after fact and that wall was put in way after. That makes no fucking sense the way it's set up. The toilet's used twice, 3, 4 times a fucking day, more than the goddamn shower.
Yeah.
And it's the furthest fucking part where the shower is the fucking first thing you hit when you fucking come in the room. It's fucking set up backwards. The fuck is this? I got a Google commercial?
That was a
I
good
just
idea,
ripped out
Mikey.
a 450 square foot den, going back in with wood flooring, rewiring, adding insulation. Yeah, man. Let's just say my physical abilities are limited.
Yeah. Oh,
Redo it,
fucking Jimmy,
Mikey.
see ever need the goddamn grinder, Mikey? I got 1, 2, fucking 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Fucking sitting right here by me.
Made a grinder and stuff. Went through the shed roof, and he went to the hospital. Yeah, sometimes they're not made for the really high speed, man.
He made a washing machine fucking bench grinder. No wonder it
Right?
went through the fucking roof.
my
Yeah.
ex-husband made
I got a
a
washing
fan.
machine motor right here under me.
My ex-husband made a fan with a washing machine motor,
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
and he put
The
it
fuck,
in the
what was it, like a
window.
5-foot blade?
Oh my God! And I called it Airwolf because it was blowing the air. And
Uh-huh. It
that
was,
was
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I had a wood blade that ran on a washing machine motor. That thing would fucking move.
I believe this one's a washing machine motor, but it also runs the pump. Oh, bend down. That motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's very similar to a washing machine motor. Same thing.
But
First
but
game
this
better.
guy says it's
hell,
a
fucking hell.
Half horse.
no 3/4.
3/4. All right.
Yeah, 3/4, 230 volt.
Yeah, man.
Looked like a
What's the
prehistoric
RPM?
fucking-
This is a
6,000?
goddamn,
They say
this is a goddamn
three-fourths of a
industrial
horse.
fucking motor. RPM 1625.
Ooh.
1625?
Yep, 1,625.
Ooh, damn, that's
Thermally
low.
protected. Yeah, I know.
That thing.
But she's a fucking. It's one of Kathy's fucking favorite styles. It's a fucking double ender.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
You can strap it to the bench.
Ooh. You get your coming in going.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are you gonna put on
Oh.
one of the ends of it?
It's
You
up
put
to you.
buffers. Put a grinder on one and a buffer on the other.
Oh, okay.
It's oscillating.
No,
so
I
you
got
can
a
pretty
fucking
much put
bumping machine
anything.
down there.
What did you say,
Well.
YKB?
It says it's oscillating, so you can pretty much put anything in it.
Right?
Uh-huh.
I'd be back at the Click Center.
Mm-hmm. You and the Clit Center would be good friends.
I didn't say Click
That's
Center.
what I heard.
I said Clit Center. I didn't need you to say it.
I knew where you were going.
I got the wire wheel buffer. There's fucking two other fucking mechanical buffers underneath me with fucking discs on them. There's one down there. There's one over there.
Transformers.
More than meets the eye.
But you need like a portable stand that you can just drop one of them on at any time, you know?
I thought about making it, but I don't ever use the motherfuckers.
Well, that's why you need a portable. So you
I'll
can
break out the fucking 4.5 inch, 5 inch grinder before I'll fucking break one of them things out.
Yeah, but there's a time for them, you know? It's like when you have to do like, let's just say you want to fucking polish up a small tool. That's hard to do, you know, when you put it in a vice grip so you can hold it and do it, you know, hold the grinder in the other hand. Freaking that's when you want
No, I
to
use that. If I got to do that, I use that electric fucking one over there, and I put the buffer wheels for the angle grinder on it.
Mm-hmm.
You might have
And I just fucking buffer that way, just flip that bitch on. And but it spins them way too fast. It's the one that fucking blew apart that Sandy wheel, remember? That motherfucker?
Yeah. It's a wizard, dude. That thing's way too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that fucking, you're only supposed to spin them sandpaper disc up to like 14,000. This thing's 26,000.
Yeah.
We only almost doubled it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need the cardboard to its limit.
Right? I didn't bother reading the RPM this fucking thing did because it runs these fucking buffing and scouring pads like a motherfucker. It works awesome. And I had to deburr something when Jimmy was up here. So I just threw a sandpaper disc on here real quick. And I flipped the bitch on, and before I could even get to the part to it, a chunk of the fucking sandpaper just went flying.
Take somebody's fucking eye right out.
Right? Nah, I was wearing my safety squints. I had my eyes barely shut.
Have you seen the guy that got the part of the grinder wheel stuck in his visor?
Yeah, grinders is safer, but they freaking freezing. No, the only thing freezing is that breeze running across your hand the whole fucking time.
Right.
Joe's.
I got an air grinder too. I have an air grinder. I have an air drill. I have all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Josie's been here.
Josie's been here. I gave all that shit away. I did sell some of the air shit too. But I gave a lot of it away.
Air grinder. Is that like what you would use for a drill for taking off bolts? You could also change the attachment and make it an air grinder that way. So
No, it's just like an electric grinder, but it's run off of air.
That's what
if it ever binds up, the air just fucking stops fucking making it spin so fast. So it doesn't have the torque to twist your fucking wrist like an electric motor. I call them safety fucking tools. If I have to drill a giant fucking hole in something, I'll use an air drill or an air grinder if I'm cutting something fucked up angles and shit. So. Because the air doesn't have the torque to keep the thing. It'll spin it like a motherfucker. And as you keep feeding it in, but if it ever fucking binds, It won't fucking smash your hand into something.
Yeah, it just stops.
Yeah, it just stops and the air just keeps fucking going through the
Mhm.
bypass.
The valves.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Yep.
I call it safety equipment. It works fucking amazing if you got a big enough compressor to run it.
Yeah.
What are you doing out here? Mom put you on a fucking leash?
Seth, you gotta leave the house. You gotta leave the house for women to flock to you, man, and get a job. Okay?
Or open the
Women
window.
women
At
don't
least.
flock to anyone that ain't got any money. Okay?
Did mom put you on a fucking leash, Wiggles? That
Uh,
bitch. How rude. Whatever.
See how fast that comeback was there, Kathy? It wasn't it tomorrow?
yeah.
Hey, whatever. How dare you? Poor
Yeah,
Wiggles.
Tiffany, the air tools. They're powered by air.
I'm gonna go out there so he can go to the bathroom. He can go to the bathroom on his table like he does every other day.
Who do you think he is? Some kind of peasant peeing out a cable?
How degrading.
How degrading, exactly, yeah.
It's almost like wearing an electric shock collar to do the dishes.
Right?
But if it works.
You like shocking him because he doesn't
Electric
do the
shock
dishes.
collar, Big Rib?
Say what?
Was you wearing a electric
Whatever,
shock
dude.
collar when you were doing the dishes?
Nope.
Hey, give that last fucking thing to him or throw it away.
I
Already.
have been shocked though through one of
Well.
those. Uh-huh.
The dog collar and you've had the Thames machine on as well, haven't you?
Fucking old Jimmy still wants to get caged in his asshole with a fucking cattle prod.
I don't know. That was for money or something though, wasn't
It
it?
was for charity before we tried to talk you out of it, and then you says, all right, I'll do it for
I
charity.
kept trying to talk you out of it. You're like, I can take it. And I'm like, it can literally kill you.
I'm pretty sure I was trying to earn some money there though.
It's made to shock the fuck out of a cow and make it move. And you're like, I can take it.
Right.
Whatever.
2.5 tons of
Cattle prod. He was what? A
Yeah, cattle prod, yeah.
Yeah,
cattle prod, yeah.
The big grey ones with the two dials on the end of it.
Yeah, the two fucking, yeah.
I've taken 220, man, so
yeah, but
these things are way worse than 220. That's the voltage is nowhere near.
The volts one, you need to worry
Think
about.
more like taser voltage, but more amps.
Whatever. Yeah.
You get up to like 500,000 volts, but the fucking amperage is way higher because you're dealing with cattle.
What's the difference with sticking to a wall and getting banged off it for an electric shock?
Yeah, their skin is a lot thicker than a human.
Exactly, yeah.
So
It's
they
got to make a fucking bull and a cow move.
Right.
And
And Jimmy's like, Jimmy told Doris he could take one on a taint or his asshole, one of the fucking two. I'm like, it could probably give you a fucking heart attack.
Getting arse attack. Fucking hell.
Whatever, man.
It'll probably just stop your fucking heart.
That's all right too. Come on, man.
Your digestive system will fucking stop from the arse up.
As long as it's for enough money, you know.
You lose your up.
You ain't gonna be allowed to enjoy it. What do you mean?
I don't need to enjoy it.
You'll have no taste buds, man.
Nobody said that. If you died, we still had to pay.
Well, freaking Doris is gonna need money.
Well, there's got to be a rule about it. If you're that dumb to do it, then we're not paying for it.
I don't know about that. It's freaking win, lose, or draw. As long as I take the hit.
I should do an experiment. Do it on a cow, see what the reaction is. Downsize to a pig, see what the reaction is. And then go right down to the size of your mass and then just go, fucking dog or something, St. Bernard. See how the St. Bernard reacts to it.
Oh, no. If you fucking slap a dog with that shit, no, you ain't going to see that dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that dog.
Yeah, they'll leave. They won't ever come near you. I've done it. It also works on brothers. If you just barely touch a brother with them fucking, they won't come near you for fucking days.
Just saying.
Yep, that's why there's a giant fucking electrical death warning on them things.
Big yellow sticker.
Yeah, giant yellow sticker, exclamation point. Yeah, yeah. Don't fuck around and find out with this.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
People have already tested it. It will kill you.
Yep. Oh, it's got the voltage and the amp to kill you. So. And Jimmy's not young anymore, like my brothers were when I shot the shit out of them.
Yeah, whatever.
Maybe if you'd rubber shoes on, a pair of Wellington boots on. If you've got to take it in the ass, might as well take it in the balls first.
Right?
Yeah. Go out with a fucking feeling.
Yeah, there you go, Jimmy. Right before you get tased, somebody got to be standing there with steel-toe cowboy boots. I'm Jimmy C. Welcome to Jackass, and they kick you in the nuts, and then somebody hits you with the fucking thing in the tank.
Ding, 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 ding.
Be fucking hilarious.
Jimmy's gonna ignore us by going down another rabbit hole over there.
Yeah, well, I had a,
Oh,
That's the maximum.
I'm looking at it, at cattle prods, and they have been used on people. So,
What's
oh
the
yeah, they
what's the
have. Yeah, I
measurements
know they
there?
have. I've used them on my brothers, but we were young.
um,
A
We
big
didn't
And
have
cattle
heart
prod.
problems or lung problems.
Yeah.
and they start as low as 4,000 volts to 5,000 volts. Think
Yeah.
you
Oh
reach
yeah,
up
but
to
you took
13?
220 though. Remember?
I don't, they go up as high as 1,300 volts.
I got a 240 volt shock off a house.
Or 13,000 volts rather, sorry. Freaking,
You did.
Yeah, they'll even go higher than that. You get into the fucking bull ones and shit like that.
well,
They'll go
that's what
50,
that's what
60,000
it's
volts.
saying. The Ranch Choice
Yeah.
model offer high output
Or
of 1,300
Yeah.
volts.
No, 13,000. Because if it's fucking
13,000.
4,000 minimum.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant to say, 13,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, and then they do it at a higher amperage. Oh. So the amount of current with the fucking volts is fucking way higher.
Mhm. And tasers are 50,000, so
Yep. Start at 50,000.
yeah.
so how did you get shocked by KB?
I was a house cable off a plug point had been left exposed. And I was walking between a fridge, two chest fridge, right? So I had opened my arms to balance as I was going across, and my fingertip skiffed it, and it went straight into a convulsion across my chest. So my arm came off it straight away. But I was wondering what the fuck happened, do you know? Because I wasn't expecting it.
Wait a minute. You got a fake arm? Said your arm came off.
Yeah, it came off of the fucking voltage right away. Yeah.
Yeah, as my arms were out wide, as I was balancing between two appliances, my fingertips had rubbed against the copper bit of the exposed wire. And at that point,
Yeah, if you
right
had a
across
fake
my...
arm, you wouldn't have felt shit.
No, I'd have been fine.
I thought maybe his arm fell off and he ended up getting a fake arm.
All right, and apparently, 50 volts can be considered deadly.
Lethal,
Suckers
lethal.
stick
Aye.
together.
Yeah.
How could I
Yeah,
ride my
depending
bike?
on the amperage load, yeah, 50 volts can be considered deadly.
Mhm.
But you
That's
can
the-
run 50,000 volts and run it at a half amp. Voltage and amps are different.
Mhm.
Like a fucking 1 amp can be deadly.
That's the stuff that holds you to the electricity and doesn't let you go and uses you as the circuit until
Yeah.
you burn it
Yeah,
and
you
you're no
can run as
longer
much
useful.
fucking voltage as you want through a wire. I don't care if it's a fucking tiny 14 gauge wire. You can run 50 volts through it, but it's only going to hold like a fucking 0.05, a thousandth of an amp. When you start putting amperage into the equation, it gets fucking worse.
Speakers are quite deadly if they're badly wired up because of
Yeah,
the
they
amperage
can
that's
be.
in through them
They use a magnet to up the fucking amperage.
and coming through a separate amplifier as well.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, come through an amplifier too if you're talking subwoofers, but speakers themselves take it and wrap it around the fucking magnet, and then it hits the voice coil, and then the spider reacts and makes it move. That's why if you turn up fucking speaker too loud, you get a fucking crackle. That's the fucking voice cone coming down and hitting the fucking spider that's making it
What
fucking
happened to
react.
his hair? He got shot in his hair. Right his hair.
What the fuck is this now? Oh, that's fucking Christy and Rob bringing that fucking generator by.
What do they, what do they want you to service the generator?
Yep.
Hmm.
What? Wow, that's a good tailgate. Wow, you shipped it nicely. Tilt it forward. What up, bud?
Oh my god, I can help carry with it. I have one more question.
You got one more present?
I have so much shit that's wrong. I just fucking wrong.
You got it.
What the awnings on the camper?
Yeah.
Is that a project you want to do too?
I've done like 3-4 of them.
That's a project you want to do. I'll pay you to do that too because I give up. Rob's
What is it?
2 years. Okay, this is what I was gonna ask you. I don't know if this is showing too much where it wouldn't work or whatever, but went to go use it after Rob used it, can't get it to work. And Rob mowed the sofa.
Okay.
Is that a fixable thing?
Yep.
I'll pay you to fix all the shit because this is the only charger I know how to use for the. He bought the other one, so I'm not allowed to use a screwdriver. He puts it somewhere else.
Fair. I have a cord for this. That I just got to cut the end and reattach it.
I'll pay you to fucking fix it.
So,
whatever you need to do.
No
Okay.
problem.
I'll hang this. Where do you want this in your garage?
Sure. You can go in the garage if you really want to pull it over there. I'll let you.
And then, so if it's not the right size,
By the way, that's not the gen rack you told me you had. That's a 3300.
what did I say?
No.
What did I say? I swear to God, that's what I said.
Yeah, the one you sent me, I just copied and pasted and looked in. It's that tiny little fucking thing. So, but it doesn't matter.
330 instead of 3300 or something.
Yeah, something. I don't remember.
Oh shit.
But
Yeah, he bought this last year from a dude, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it will run our camper just fine." Blah blah blah. But it makes this weird noise, and we can't run like the AC or nothing off of it.
well, yeah, AC is gonna pull high amperage. I don't know what the amperage out on it is.
Well, it should run an air compressor. I mean, it should run an AC unit. Come on, how small is it?
We got a 14. No, it's a Generac GP 3300.
Yeah, it should run it. That should at least run an air conditioner on its own. So you can maybe not.
If it ran just the AC, but it's got to run the fridge and everything in the camper.
I know that I don't know if it switches on or on, but I know we do propane for the fridge. We run the fridge up on propane. It can do either one, so I don't know if it automatically switches or not.
Yeah, it does. Yep.
It does.
Yep.
That depends on the fridge. That depends on the fridge. It might be a manual switch.
So, that could be an issue because them are melted. So you pulled a lot of amperage through the 120 because that's melted to nothing, and that tarnished completely.
Uh-oh. That ain't sounding good.
So far, the only thing we've done is plugged it in
to this one.
To that one, I thought. I don't fucking know what he did. I don't.
Well, these are melted, so I have to pull that all up and find out what's going on. These are just GFI outlets, whatever, but
okay.
They're only, I don't know, $30 a piece or something.
Okay.
So.
God damn. Yeah.
But you've seen it. I just barely touched it. Fell the fuck off.
Yeah. And because we have our old one, and the old one works just fine. He just had to have a new one because it's missing a wheel or something on it. And he didn't know.
Old shit built better.
Yeah, and we fucking ran everything off that, but it's loud.
Yep.
It was loud.
Put
Yeah,
a
it is.
muffler on it.
wasn't as loud. But it doesn't. It's a piece of shit. Well,
Yeah.
I just say it's a piece of shit because it didn't do a damn thing.
So
We could run the fan. You were able to run the fan off of it, but that was it.
just
Like
induction
the
fan.
AC fan, like you know
Oh.
how you can do fan
Yeah.
or it didn't let
AC?
you do the fan, not the air conditioning.
No, it should do way more than that. All right. So I know what's going on.
And if not, I have the old one too.
Yeah.
I
know what's going on. This is pulling a lot of the phase, so I'll just have to check all these outlets and see.
Okay. Awesome.
And if I fix them wires and it's still not powering up high enough, I'll test it. I have a load tester on it.
Okay.
But I'll test it. If it still doesn't come up to fucking current and amperage, then the winding in here is bad.
Okay, and then if it's something that it's just not enough power, I'll just bring the old one for you.
Yeah.
If it's because there's nothing wrong with it, it's just loud.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
When do you want it?
Huh?
When do you want it?
June 7th is the next time we
June?
would use it. Yeah.
All right.
So it's no, yeah, June 7th is the next time we would use it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can tell that this got hot because that just broke apart in my hand. So.
Yeah, so I know because he hooked something. Yeah, so then that would have been a normal cord, so it probably was that he hooked it to.
Yeah.
Because he had the big fat guy that he plugged into something, and then we plugged it into a normal cord to that.
Nope. Well, there's half of it.
But
we already got broken hoses and all sorts of fun stuff. So.
Broken hoses.
All right.
Torn out outlets.
I got fish.
Yeah, no, the outlet got hot and melted. Oh.
Maybe it's because the hose was missing.
So. What are you guys doing, dorks?
I think they're hugging each other right now.
Well, they were hugging each other until we noticed.
Fighting all day long, and then like a little bit ago, I was just like, "Go jump on the trampoline and wear off some energy." I was like, "Okay."
All right. Depending on what all the outlets and shit cost, the price is going to be whatever it is.
If it's like a bunch of expensive fixes for that thing, let me know and I'll just bring the whole one. The whole one.
Yeah. No, it shouldn't be that much. These are normally like $30 each. Yeah, so, whatever. And then it's just stripping back wire and getting rid of the burnt shit. And...
Thank you.
All right, Christy. See ya.
All right, Aiden, appreciate you being in the background, man. All right, Mike, let's see the damage, brother. Come on, man.
Oh, I'm holding part of the outlet in my fucking hand.
Right.
I just touched it with my pinky and it fell the fuck off. But
she probably been cooked more than once.
Yeah, and like she said, she bought it used. So. No.
Guy running the freaking guy running the cheap extension cord to run an air compressor.
Yeah. Yeah. So right off of the fucking carburetor, we have the broken fucking exhaust hose that fucking opens and closes your choke. And she's fucking fried 3 ways because it broke there too. And that's not even getting into it.
Right.
So, let's turn it around. There's the outlet that just snapped off in my hands. You can see the fucking wire is stuck back and burnt off. And that's tarnished as a motherfucker. This is brittle as shit. So this one will not reset. No matter how hard you push that fucking thing, it won't fucking run the reset. So I'm guessing that's going to be where most of our amperage draw is coming from. But we'll start checking wires and doing all the shit I have to.
Yeah. I was going to say, because the wires behind that may be causing all that.
Yeah. Apparently we have a fuel leak up here on the fucking gauge. Gas gauge is working. Of course, it's fucking damn near full.
Of course.
Yeah. All right. Focus, you fuck.
Wouldn't have it any other way, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kathy, that's
Especially
instruction.
when you gotta take the tank off to do all the fucking
Yeah, I
work.
gotta take the tank off. Yep. So,
You
Is
got
that
an empty can
instructions?
to run it in, don't you?
oh yeah, I got a bunch. So everything on the top is sticky, so it's either had fuel spilt on it or a card printer, maybe something. It's stickier, but you can see it's sticky.
I've just been sitting on that.
Yeah, all the stickers are fucking sticky, so it's had a bunch of fuel coming out of that damn whatever that is, fuel return, or
Probably. They probably run
maybe
shit
even
gas
fuel
in it
sending.
too.
Yeah, maybe even the fuel sending unit. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Bet the carburetor is clogged up with ethanol.
I'm willing to bet so. So, emissions control information by Jen Rat. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, but by the way, I can tell this is only 14 amp. It's got one breaker right there, 14 amp. This fucking guy right here.
Well, that's a 30 amp outlet. Ain't that a 30 amp outlet right there?
This one?
Yeah.
It doesn't fucking say. We got this big main fucking breaker, but
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't
that
say what
plug
this is.
with those cords, that outlet is usually 30 amp, ain't it? Or is
I don't know.
that
I don't
is
have
that
a
a
30 amp
420?
breaker anywhere for it. So 20 it says.
Okay.
20.
So it says a 15 breaker then, how's that going to support a 20? There must be something else
This
inside.
15 amp breaker, I'm thinking is these two, the one that's
Right.
melted, and
The bigger
this thing
black
is
one.
fucking done off of a fucking fuse or something on the
Yep.
inside.
I'm thinking that thing's underpowered for a camper.
Yeah, it could be for a camper their size. 3,300 running watts.
Yeah,
3,750 starting watts.
What up, Tommy? Yeah, they need another 1,000 watts or better.
So, well, she said she's got a big old fucker that runs it just fine, but
Yeah.
well, you heard the conversation.
Yeah, we did.
I don't know.
Figured she should just put a muffler on that thing.
Yeah.
Fucking throw two mufflers on it, and you only all you'll hear is the motor ticking.
Yeah. Not my problem, but I'll
Just
fix
saying.
it, make it run right, check its amperage. And then she brought me a fucking Craftsman charger and something else somewhere. Where the fuck that's at? Oh, right in front of me. A battery charger by CarQuest with a fucked up positive end. That's barely hanging on by like 2 threads of copper. That guy right there.
Is that for your use or freaking?
Yeah, it's got to be years of use, but
No, I mean, is
right,
that for
right in
you,
there.
or does she want you to
No,
fix
she
that
wants
too?
them fixed. She wants it fixed.
Rewire it.
Yeah, she's hanging on by a couple fucking threads in there.
And Midgie's ball hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. By a couple threads in there.
That's an easy fix, anyways.
Yeah, that's fucking simple. And then she brought me her Craftsman fucking yard trimmer deal. What is this guy? The Quick Boost Craftsman Real Spec 12 volt lithium ion with the fucking corridor. I've been ran over with a lawnmower. So
Well,
it just needs a 2-prong fucking
hopefully.
giver. Yeah. Giver, yeah.
If that was plugged in,
if we fucking ran it over, yeah, plugged in or not.
Yeah, it might not work no more.
Yeah, but I'll put a fucking cord on her and
see if
I'll
it at
plug
least
it in.
lights
If the
up.
fucking light comes on, yeah. I don't have a Craftsman 12 volt anything to put in there.
Yeah, then you at least got half a. Well, you could make jumpers to put that on another battery and see what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can just test it off of the fucking the little tabs in there too that charge the battery.
Yeah,
I can just test it with the multimeter and not a big deal.
See if it's making power, you know.
Yeah, see, because if it's charging 12 volts, it should be putting out 13.5 to 14 to charge a 13 volt battery or 12 volt battery. I mean, WTF Mike fixes everything, man. Well, I try to. I'm not always successful. I can't say that.
Right. Well, you can't always fix it. Like if the chip's blowing in that charger,
Yeah.
it ain't worth fixing.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I mean,
Yep.
that generator's almost not worth fixing as is.
I don't know. We'll see.
No, I'm just saying, you know, you freaking
Yeah. No, I hear you. I know what you mean, but
that thing goes for what? What do they go for now? 300? Freaking brand new? What size
a
is that?
Generac 3300 or GP 3300 or whatever the fuck it says. It's a big
It's
fucking wheeled son of a bitch. The one she sent me, the number she sent me, I looked it up, and it was one of them little suitcase fucking like Honda Silent ones.
How do they spell Generac?
Generac, GENERAC.
generate with a T in the place of a
Generac.
C. Let's see
Yeah.
here. Is Chris you talking about? If we you're kind of hear you.
It's me again.
Yeah,
Aye,
Generac GP 3300.
I'm happy to see you too, Queen Crotch Rocket.
Queen crotch.
Oh, there you go. That's who was mentioned. Crotch
Oh,
rocket.
damn. That's freaking, that's not a cheap unit.
No, it's a big motherfucker. So
I think. Which one is it? Oh, that's a 650.
Laughing about it, aren't you, YKB?
did I hear the dainty tones of YKB? The Mr. Humphrey from Scotland? Yeah, you could have, Tommy.
All right, Tommy. That's
Don't
me
mind
spinning
that.
a
It's
bit
worth
as
a
dressed
laugh.
up as Chris.
Dulcet tones.
Tommy Hanlon?
Mhm.
You said Tommy.
What's that? Yeah, Tommy Hanlon. Yeah.
Hi, Tommy.
Yeah. Tommy from Dublin. Retired stripper.
I no
Retired
longer
stripper.
sold.
Did they do floors?
Yeah, I don't know where the date is, Jimmy. The date code on these things.
Yeah, just Lowe's says no longer sold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
So,
probably not fucking sold
Got
anymore.
another
But
one up on panel.
So something from another company of that similar size is $500. So,
yeah. But
I guess they're pretty pricey these days.
yeah. Yeah, the more and more popular campers and RVs become, the more pricey these things get.
Well, no, I'm just, let's just say I bought a
But what
few of
they
them
do,
over the
they travel all over fucking North Dakota for softball tournaments and kids tournaments and shit, and they
Yeah.
pull their camper.
Oh, the inverter version of that is $700. Holy shit.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
But yeah, those are way quieter.
Yeah. You got a model number, a serial number, 27 and a half, 13 and 3/4 amps. 3,300 watts.
All right, I found that one. It's $400.
Yep. 60 RPM, 3,600. Phases 1. Max temp, yada, yada, yada. Class isolation, attended. Got it. 2015. So
There you
she's
go.
10 years old already.
Yeah.
For use in dry weather and protected locations only.
10 years ago, she only paid about $200 for that thing.
She bought it used.
Well, you know what I mean, when it was brand new. Whoever bought it new only paid about $200 for it.
We got a fuel shut off valve that won't fucking move.
That needs replacing or taking apart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an old metal one, so a guy could take it apart. But
Yep, because that's now full of freaking
bullshit. Yeah.
Yep. Clogged up, fucking full of freaking ethanol.
Yeah.
candied ethanol, that is.
Yeah. So, well, that'll be a project for fucking tomorrow. I'm fucking with it tonight.
Yes, yes, Tiffany, you're right. 9K means 9,000, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But we're talking 3,600, and that means 3,600. And that's just its wattage. Nothing to do with the amperage. And I'm pretty sure their fucking RV camper thing is going to be a 50 amp fucking outlet.
Yeah. And Tommy, yes, YKB is lurking.
Yeah. And this
Lurking.
guy's no way putting out fucking 50 amps.
Lurking.
Well,
Fucking
kind of.
paneling.
Yeah. In the background.
I was trying to look up what the fuck Tommy was talking about. John Humphreys. Mr.
Yeah.
Humphreys.
But because you don't have a regular background image, well, you do. You show up. Yeah. So YKB is the fucking Santa on the goddamn swing there, fucking
Well, if you turn your camera off, it doesn't show. You don't show up at all on YouTube.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you just
I
hear
could
voice.
see it on you, but I could see it on YouTube.
Yeah, his camera's
Yeah, I
on.
see it on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, his
His
camera's
camera's
off,
on.
but we can see it on YouTube because he has a fake image up overlay.
Right.
Yeah, his camera's on. It's just freaking got a cover.
Right. I'm saying when you turn your camera off, like my camera's off, they can't see me. They can hear me.
Yeah, yeah. No one knows you're here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can see you on my phone because I'm part of the fucking thing up here. But
Yeah, I can see your car sitting there.
Right. Everybody on the panel can see me, but everybody on YouTube can't.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But we still could see YKB though.
Yeah.
When Tommy was
we
saying
can.
it. He was just lurking.
We sure can.
It's an abbreviation from back in the day, Tiffany. It's just one of them things.
Fucking sirens again. Fucking cops are busy today.
Kilo.
Mr. Humphreys from Are You Being Served?
I
Kilogram.
1,000
grams in a kilogram, so it's a kilo. A K is a shortened version of it. Okay, kilo.
Yeah, I remember Mr.
It's an engineering notation. Oh, K is a kilo. Okay. There you go, John. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. M normally equals mega. Yeah, which is 1,000,000. Yeah. Depending on the engineering thing you're talking about. We're talking kilowatts and megavolts and megawatts and all that. Yeah.
Mr. Humphreys from Are You Being Served? What, the gay guy that would walk about saying, I'm free?
Yes.
What are you insinuating? Like Scotland is free? Is that what you mean? Please say it is. Does anyone refer to you as looking as fucking Gargamel from the Smurfs?
I think I've only seen that show like once.
The Are You Being Served?
Yeah.
I lost my cigarettes. They're going to have to get me one. Oh, no.
There was one big camp character in it, and that was John Humphreys. He's gay as the wind.
They happen in groups of thousands.
He was gay.
What's that other one? The one where they're in a hotel?
That's so faulty on
You're right on that, John. It does happen in groups of 1,000. But it changes when you go from electrical engineering to plumbing, which is mechanical, to bridge engineering. Then all them fucking little icons change. Oh.
Are you free, Mr. Humphrey? I'm free.
Yeah, because K to me in civil engineering is kilometers.
KM, kph, mph. Then you go into heat differentials with the Kelvin. Temperature goes up into kelvins.
We don't do anything with fucking civil engineering in the Kelvin scale.
That's planetary.
We don't need to know absolute zeros and fucking all that shit.
Extremes of 150 each way.
I design roads and fucking bridges. I don't need to know anything with the Kelvin scale. Even though that would have been a funny ass trick back in the day when I was still doing it. Start putting everything in Kelvin instead of Fahrenheit Celsius.
0.00045 Kelvin.
Tiffany is the best Jimmy C fan ever. Fucking right, Cam. You better step the game up.
Kane's a slacker. Come on, man.
Kane's one of my biggest fans. What do you mean?
Oh, man.
What?
Simple.
Yeah. He's left a fucking note or a fucking like and like 99.8% of my fucking
Oh yeah,
stuff.
when you look at that shit. Oh yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. On your phone when it shows you.
Yep. Yeah, I can like highlight them and then like, do little
Let me
things.
see. Let me go check out my weekly recap. Analytics. Oh, thank you, Betty. What do we got?
Pineapple,
Doris. Cookie bars.
Hey,
A
Doris.
little bit more cakey than it is.
Apple what?
Pineapple.
Oh, pineapple. Righty.
Let me tell her I said
Kathy says
hi.
Hey, Dora.
Hi, Kathy.
What's up, Doris?
Hey,
Hi, Doris.
now they all say hi.
Hi.
I said it first.
Well,
Oh,
well, I heard Kathy.
yeah.
Oh,
Doris, you got to get a hold of me later.
Might say get a hold of them later.
for what?
None of your business.
None of your
Trial
business.
stuff.
Brilliant.
Awful touchy there, aren't you, Kathy?
I'm baked, man. Attaboy. Attaboy, Cam.
Lady, an Irish life for me.
Boy. Spaghetti looks delicious, Doris.
Oh, now.
Spaghetti?
What?
That ain't spaghetti.
What spaghetti? That's some fucking pineapple freaking
Upside down cake.
Yeah.
Some fucking pineapple.
Yeah.
Fucking
A pineapple
yes.
upside down cake. Tiffany must have misheard and heard spaghetti. So,
Yeah, Kathy's the one that makes spaghetti with hot dogs in it.
yep.
You can make a bit of spaghetti pudding, I bet you. With some donut through it. Donut spaghetti pudding.
Kathy's big on mixing weird shit with spaghetti.
Kind of makes you wonder if she's been taking lessons from Kay.
Oh shit.
Borderline K behavior.
It was back before Kay ever thought about having a fucking YouTube channel. She's the inventor of it. She invented Kay's cooking.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Mm-hmm.
158 comments from Kane this week.
Yeah, see?
Uh-huh.
Who's your highest, or is he the highest?
Him.
Pretty good when you don't have
Yeah,
nothing else
see?
to do.
He's the highest on mine too. Well, no, I think he's second or third. One of the
Well, he's never at a loss for words.
Who's the slacker now, Jimmy?
Huh? I ain't no slack.
He's
You're
a good
still,
supporter, Ken. Aye, he's got
you're still a
strength.
slacker. Come on, man.
Comments
That's
on
not-
all your shit fucking more than anybody else, watching your
Uh,
stuff.
Aye,
Same as,
show the
almost same as mine.
appreciation.
I think there's two people higher than him on mine.
doesn't-
Whiskey Woman and somebody else is higher than on mine. I just don't remember who. Somebody none of you guys would know. Some Philippine channel or something.
No, they have that fucking stat.
Making WTF Mike proud, man. You fucking A you are.
All right. Let's try this pineapple. Oh, that's decadent. Mm.
Decadent.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy, decadent means really tasty, but yet light.
Soft and silky.
Well done. That
Freaking,
was nice.
uh-huh.
In
Yeah.
one ear. Hold it.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy.
Just so you know,
Kind of.
Kathy, so you don't try to call him out on something.
That's like that angel food cake, only better.
I know what
Yeah.
it means. I'm just surprised that he knew what it meant.
Does it have the brown sugar fucking crumb filling stuff on the fucking bottom side?
I mean, I can't even say bathroom.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Needle
Must be
dick
good if you're
knows the
fucking sitting
fucking
there eating
deal.
crumbs off of your fingertip.
Yeah, well, you know, I could just lick the plate like a dog.
Yeah. Normally, like pineapple upside down cake, they put a bunch of brown sugar and crumbs down there, and it gets this fucking crust. So when you flip it upside down, that
Yeah.
crust is the top.
Yeah, no crunch at all.
Oh,
But
okay.
it don't need it. That's fucking delicious.
Yeah. Awesome. Now
I
that's
am-
gonna make a brisket.
I'm gonna
The
bury
right
my
way.
face. I'm gonna bury my face in that later.
In
No
Doris?
doubt.
God damn.
Promises,
No, in the
promises.
cake. In the cake, man, in the cake.
Yeah.
You'd be fucking better off doing it to Doris. You get more.
You get more cake
More
for
out of
that
it.
shit.
Fuck. She can make
Just
the
saying.
cakes.
Been
You
there,
bury
done
your
that,
face in the
dude.
cake and get too full, and
I've
she don't
been
get
there.
nothing out of it.
I've
She ain't
been
gonna be
there,
mad
done.
about it.
I've been there, done that. Why do you think she makes
Yeah,
me
where's
such
all your
tasty
cake?
things?
Panda! What up, Panda? The torture
What's up,
clown.
Panda?
see
Good
you,
to see you, man.
Think of the amount of cake you could get, man.
Oh, dang, that was good. I want a huge piece of that motherfucker now.
Yeah, just imagine if you ate her cake, fucking Jimmy, you'd get a big piece.
Come on, man, dude. I do that shit. That's why I get what I get. Come on, man.
You get enough cake then.
No, you
Get
don't.
enough
No, you
cake.
don't. You act like we don't talk to Doris.
Come on, man.
When's the last time you ate Doris's cake? Come on.
Fucking hell.
You
Be
get
real
that?
about it. If we're going to talk about it, let's be
I
real
just-
about it.
It's
I just
therapy.
had it.
Fucking
I just
right,
had
you
it
have
right
to,
Did
now.
you get that cake for
Oh.
doing dishes, Jimmy?
Yep, pretty. Yep.
That's why you got that piece. The rest of it's going to her work. I can guarantee it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, dude. It ain't happening.
Uh-huh.
Ain't
You forgot
happening. That
nose
shit.
that time,
That
Kane.
shit ain't leaving the house. I'll fucking go down there tonight and eat the whole goddamn thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Blue Dog's in the house.
Hello, bird dog.
What's up, brew dog?
Brewdog, Mustang.
Went down on that motherfucker. Right.
What up, Brewdog?
Well, fuck, I might as well work on something while I'm standing here talking to you. Where the fuck is that
Yeah.
battery charger?
Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well put the fucking redo the cables on the battery charger, man. That's simple.
Easy peasy.
Looks like you
Plug it in, measure the voltage and the amps, and we'll see if we fucking did her any good, huh?
yeah, make sure it's worth freaking fucking
Now
with.
that Jimmy has a
10 amp, a
pineapple,
10 amp
it'll
manual
make him
charger.
smarter.
So it
He
pineapple.
might be able to help you.
Well, that's why I need a workshop in the ground floor.
Cheers, Woodrow.
So people can come by and drop shit off like that.
Well, you
Well,
don't really
yeah,
know
I
that
know
many
her real
people.
well, though. It's not like she's just a random lady I met on the street.
Oh, I understand, dude. I understand.
Yeah, she's holding on about 4 wires out of fucking 25.
Yeah, but that got a little hot.
I bet it did.
That's a positive side too. So yeah.
Yeah.
Easy fix. You
Job
gotta
number
solder it
one,
back
grab
on.
her. It's not even soldered.
It's not soldered to begin with, so it's just pry up the freaking the things and cut a new.
Yep, pry up the things, flip the thing over, and use the new copper side.
Mm. It could be nice and freaking throw a heat shrink on there to help it last.
I could, but it wouldn't do any good because it's inside the handle.
Yeah, but it pulled away from freaking, you know what I mean? So you use a big
No, the
enough
handle
heat
didn't pull away. See?
The wire
See,
pulled
so
away
when the
from there.
fucking
Yeah.
handle comes over it, somebody did try to solder it underneath. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
So we'll flip it over to this side. That's still fucking good.
Yeah, but when you put a piece of heat shrink on there, Mike, it helps it from separating from the freaking plastic again.
The handles are heat shrink, but it doesn't touch the fucking.
Not the fucking handle, man.
I know the little rubber pieces, that I'm talking about that goes over it. You know what I'm talking about. These fucking things that go over the fucking handles, they are heat shrink, but they go over completely.
Oh.
So if
So
you
you
put a
slide
heat
it on
shrink
the
on
wire
here,
first, put your
inside
wire
here,
on, and then push it up.
Yeah, but inside here, heat shrink is gonna do fucking no good at all because
You don't have to go past. You don't have to. You don't have to go past the freaking spot where they filled over, where the things fold over with the heat shrink.
Yeah.
And that'll help. That'll help prevent it from fucking falling apart again. Just saying. Little over engineering, never heard.
Yeah, but it just makes it cost more when you fucking fix it.
Well, sometimes it's fucking worth it. Like fucking building above code. The cost is negligible.
Code
Like
is bottom of the barrel, the best you got to do.
Right, exactly. Like when
People
they say
that
you
build
can,
the code, it always fucking confused.
are dumbass motherfuckers and wonder why their floors wobble.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Everything's built to code. Yeah, cause code's the bottom of the barrel, the best you got to do on it. Not the best you can.
Yep. But when the code says 8 inches, you do 10 inches, and it's going to be built like a brick shit out. It's negligible at that point.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Kathy?
No, I didn't.
I used another big word.
8 inches is no better than 10.
Come on, hey.
All she heard was negligee.
No, 10 is better. But the cost is negligible because you freaking you pay more. Yeah, because you pay more to begin with, but you get more out of it. So
negligible. What's negligible?
Stop growling.
Over engineering.
Negligible?
Negligible.
Yeah. The cost is negligible.
You've yelled at me for a week about fucking giving you answers to fucking big words, and now you want me to tell you what negligible is.
Yeah, he tried to explain one to you the other night, and you got mad about it.
We just did it just a few minutes ago.
That's quite a big word.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to belittle you, Kathy, with the big words.
Well,
you can't really.
Belittle Kathy means make you feel fucking small and intelligent.
Yeah.
We got new goddamn ends on hand. So.
Oh, you got brand new ends too?
Yeah, I have brand new ends on hand. What the fuck? I keep these things around.
The fuck?
Never can tell when you might need them.
Just put the old ones back on there, man.
Oh.
Well, the ground's fucking fine. We only need the fucking positive.
Right.
And this motherfucker's been burnt a little bit. You can see it.
Oh, okay. So now you get a chip clip?
If we're charging this out anyway, fuck.
We might as well change them both. So now you can make your own a little jumper for freaking when you diagnose it with the junk ones, you know?
Yeah.
That's what I'd do with them anyways.
Why fuck around with something that's where if I don't know if it's the fucking burnt end or if it's the fucking wire.
Well, it was obvious to why it was barely fucking hanging on. And that's why
Well,
it's
I
got a
know, but
burnt
how'd the
end.
fucking end get fucking burnt?
Because they had it on they had it on start. They were trying to
There is
fucking.
no start.
Okay,
This
whatever.
this isn't a fucking start one. This is 12-volt charging and 6-volt charging. It's all 10
Okay.
amps.
Well, they had it on 10 amp charging for way too long with fucking 5 strands of fucking copper connected.
And trying to crank it with it on there.
Yeah. Wondering why the battery wasn't fucking getting charged.
Right? Burp. Get rid of that plastic one.
Your friend.
That plastic one.
You guys, your friend keeps knocking on the door, and I kept putting the door up and down, up and down. I ain't doing it no more. He keeps knocking.
He would never. He
Who's
would
this, your
fucking
son?
never.
My
Her
son.
grandson.
No, it's
Oh,
the
grandson.
Her grandson.
The troublemaker.
The troublemaker. Abel.
Not at all.
He's such a good kid.
He's
Yeah.
already talked to them earlier today.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to learn how to call grandma Putana, all sorts of stuff.
Oh,
I always miss the good shit.
oh, I just checked security cam. Billy's out there with Logan and Abel playing basketball. Now I want to know which one knocked on the fucking window.
It's Billy with the basketball.
Yeah.
They weren't knocking, they were bouncing the ball off the wall.
No, it's up farther.
None of them probably ever heard of a winder, so who knows?
They make them in Chicago.
I'm going to keep that up so I have proof, because I can.
I scroll it back even further, you'd probably freaking be able to see which one did it. Come on.
No, I'll ask them and then we'll go from there.
Oh.
Wait for them to fry.
Yeah.
Then then let them come over and bitch because I don't have ice cream in the freezer.
See, bribes.
Totally jealousy. There it is.
No,
did you get your Twinkie supply?
No.
Oh,
that's what I got to talk to Doris about too.
Poor Abel.
That's what I got to talk to Doris about too, because fucking poor Abel's out of fucking Twinkies.
I mean, damn! I thought you were a good grandma.
I don't buy him Twinkies.
Damn! What's wrong with you, woman?
Because I said I don't.
First.
You don't need to like them.
He ends up eating them all. Golly.
Yeah, they're not for you.
Well, that's all right. That's okay. She doesn't buy him Twinkies, so he steals her Little Debbie's.
Well, that's been going on for a long time.
Do you like Little Debbie's?
Oh, Little Debbie's a sweetheart.
Buy a lot of them then.
Little
I
Debbie's a
do.
sweetheart.
I keep them in the snack shack.
Yeah, he come in and clip the
What
whole
ones you
box
get,
the other day.
Kathy? you get the oatmeal pies,
Yeah.
or do you get the freaking nutty bars?
I get them all. I get nutty bars, oatmeal pies, ho-ho.
Oh,
Of course
you get the ho-ho.
Gee whiz. Fucking hell.
I mean, I didn't know Little Debbie did the ho-ho.
We know Kathy's loading up on the ho-ho.
That's just a reaction to the sugar. Get so fucking
Imagine that, Kathy endorsing the ho-ho.
I don't eat them.
You need a Suzy
Oh,
Q.
I should hope you wouldn't need
I
a
have the,
Hawaii.
I get those as well. We get all different kinds of them. I put them in the big tote.
Right, that's
You know, the
that's where
plastic
the
tote.
real, that's where the
Yeah.
real chocolate's stashed in grandma's.
Suzy Q's are awesome.
But the thing
Haven't
of it
had a
is,
Suzy Q in a long time.
they got into the snack shack, got
Sure.
some zebra cakes, then went into the refrigerator, the freezer, and got ice cream. They got the ice cream
that-
sandwiches.
Oh
is that-
yeah.
Yeah.
Zebra cake and an ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
That-
yeah.
They
That'll
Yeah.
kill them.
But it looked like that the pockets were full.
uh-huh.
And then they come in here and want to know why there was no ice cream left.
They done ate it all. And Grandma
that's
didn't
what
get
I
to the freaking
said.
store.
No, it's not that they didn't know that. It's how. But Jimmy said, "Why is Grandma not been to the store to refill that?"
Mhm.
what's the ice cream? I don't go to the shops.
Mm-hmm.
It's your duty, Miss Bathy Cates.
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking bullshit.
What was that making for voltage anyway, Mike?
I didn't even pre-check it.
Oh.
Didn't care. I'm just fixing what she asked me to fix.
Uh-huh.
Now we got to solder that bitch.
So how many people have you
So,
told, Mike? How many people have you told about the Donald Trump lead singer thing?
you guys.
Must have been going a bit for a while because the memes are already there. But Mike showed us today. Says any REM song you listen to. Who's the lead singer? It was you said, wasn't it? Who's the lead singer at REM? That was the question.
I don't know the chick's name.
Donald Trump.
I can't
The
remember the
dude.
dude's name.
Chick.
Yeah, it's a dude.
Oh, sorry.
So last I heard, he had some kind of brain cancer or some shit.
Yeah. No, the lead singer of REM doing just fine. Donald Trump.
Oh, life.
They drop
Pick
it
any
like
REM
flies
song you
lately.
want, listen to it, and you'll hear fucking Donald Trump talking to you.
Go on, Jimmy.
They drop them like flies lately, and fucking none of them in the death pool.
I have somewhere.
Bigger.
I got a big ass
Michael
jar somewhere
Stipe.
of the. Yeah, that was the old fucking. That was way back in the day, but yeah, Donald Trump's the lead singer of REM.
Damn, that's news to me.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need to listen.
never heard
Right?
that.
Take any REM song you want, listen to it, and listen to the voice.
Yeah, don't look at the video. Just listen in.
Just listen to the voice.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Fuck, you'll do it, man. You'll be back. You'll be back like that. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't
Uh-huh.
unhear it.
Yeah. Pissed me right off.
Oh, I seen it. Oh, the video.
Where the fuck? Oh, I bet you it's in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Some gel flux.
Right, I've got one more coffee in me, one more joint.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Well, I was talking to you, YKB.
I thought you were doing a karate move. Hey!
You said you're gonna have another coffee, another drink. She's like, bye. That's what you said.
Ah, it's way
Bye.
too soon. Premature there, Jackie.
Yeah, she's got a nasty habit of that.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You peaked too soon.
I didn't say bye.
What did you
That's
say
what you were
then,
going
Karate
for
Kid?
until you realized what he said.
I just asked what you say because I didn't hear. Fuck.
What you say? What you say?
Oh, so you shouted, what?
What?
I'm going to make a coffee, a joint. That's what I've got left on me. And then my eyes are
Man, the
closing
fuck is my lighter?
because it's now 5
Yeah,
past
you're
1.
in the wee hours over there, ain't you, buddy?
Yeah, I sat up last night to 2 o'clock, I think, was it? What was I doing last night at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Don't know.
I was gaming. I was on the fucking Grand Theft Auto.
Don't know
And I
nothing
slipped
about
off of that at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Don't know nothing about it.
Stopped being mean. And then it's now reached that I've still got an hour in me kind of thing. And I slept, I'd done a Jimmy and I slept till about fucking 1:45 in the afternoon. Bing bong.
I didn't sleep for shit last night. I didn't fall asleep till like 10 o'clock this morning.
I did for a change. But then again, it's because I was so fucking full.
I was fucking just flipping and flopping. Fucking 5 o'clock this morning. I got up out of bed and fucking came back up here, watched videos until my eyes were fucking burning. And then I went down and laid down for a few hours. Finally got some fucking sleep.
Woodrow, how you doing, buddy?
What's
up, buddy?
Hi, Woody.
We got Woody.
We got a new view of Woody's situation.
What up, Woody?
How you doing, brother?
Fuck me.
What? No.
What's going
Not
on?
today.
I don't do that.
Tomorrow either.
Man, you got a hold of me a few days ago. I mean, maybe. But
Fucking hell, Mike.
ow.
We killed the chat.
Who did?
We did. Fucking ain't moved in 10 minutes.
Oh.
There's Rez.
What up? Oh, there we go. I just had to say the words, right? What up, Rez? Good to see you, brother.
That was it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You got to just say the words.
Just say the word and I'll be there.
And I'll be there.
Michael Jackson, or Jackson 5.
I think that was Jackson 5.
Yeah, it was. It was Jackson 5.
Yeah. Man. But let's all admit, he was the star of that bullshit.
Well, back in the day, they was running head to head with the Osmonds.
Oh, yeah. Back in the day, it was all about white family versus black family, though.
Well, apparently it still is.
That could be. You I don't know if I can do it.
I made a tutu doll.
I know.
And it shut my fucking computer down when I was trying to share it to Wasabi.
I know.
So when you soak your vegetable seeds, the ones that sink are good, right?
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Tiffany.
Oh. Soak your vegetable seeds. The ones that sink are good, right? Yeah. Uh-huh.
We just did that a minute ago.
I'm just reiterating because I freaking came back in. You don't want the floaters.
Yeah, you don't want a bunch of people in the fucking chat going, Jimmy, did you read my last comment? 25 fucking minutes ago?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh,
And
no,
then,
that never happens.
It's been known to happen.
happened once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a conspiracy theory.
Yep.
Uh,
No, let's go with it. Let's go with some rough pot.
what do you ever get that engine running?
No, not yet.
Pocket
Yeah.
slacker. Come on, man.
Are we talking the motor in the Ford or what?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the one he just installed.
yeah. What do we got? Like a fucking crank won't start or no crank, no start?
He didn't even got a carburetor on it yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little bit older than that, Mike.
yeah. Way different story then.
He's
If we
gonna
don't
take
have
his
carb on
time.
it, yeah, we don't have to worry about cranking at all.
Go ahead and
I'm gonna
take
go
your
on
time.
mute.
Do it, Woody.
Got the grinder going. Uh-oh. Must be grinding off some solder.
Sada?
Yeah.
What's a sada?
Liquid lead.
SODDA? Sada?
Yeah.
Solder.
Uh-huh.
Ada?
We don't use the L.
Yeah, you don't use a lot of
No
things.
damn hell, boy.
Well, Mike wasn't here to tell me what
Oh, he
sada.
thumbed up. He thumbed up exactly. He knew what I was saying.
It's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, there was a big bubble of solder there in the fucking way.
Solder. Okay, that's solder, not sada.
Yeah.
It's solder.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're European, it's solder. But
Uh-huh.
if
Kathy
you're
doesn't know what
Scottish,
she
there's a
is. If
different
she's
accent on it, but it's the same word.
Yeah.
Kathy
You ever
doesn't know
hear
if
the
she's
way they say
Italian or
aluminum?
American.
What
Yeah,
did you say, Mike
aluminium.
KB?
I said you don't know if you're Irish or American when it comes to
Yeah.
pronunciations or renunciations.
I'm New England. It's different.
Enunciation.
Sit on it.
Yeah, he parks his car.
Not in Harvard Yard.
Yeah.
You'll get towed.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be in the grass.
Right.
Harvard Yard's barely a walkway, man. You can drive in there, but you ain't staying long. You drive
Nope.
up long enough to drop off your freaking kid shit for the dormitory and keep moving.
Yeah. All right.
Did
So
we have to do that?
that's
Yeah, I've done that.
soldered on there.
I've been in there with moving trucks, pissing people off.
Oh, fucking moving.
You provoked that to happen yourself, Kathy. So
I deserved it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here comes the
You always
fucking
deserve it, Kathy.
the moving police.
Finally admitting it.
Speaking of police, YKB, I hope that Surf didn't get arrested.
Sir?
For what? What's
Remember,
he
he had to leave because the cops were out there.
Oh, he's up there bullshitting with them.
Yeah. He's hadn't done anything yet. We were just up to talk to him and say, right, your guns are still
Yeah.
locked away, sir. Yeah, you okay with that? Yeah, you cool? Everything cool?
Yeah,
I'm talking to my friends. They're on the
that's what-
fucking internet. They're
Yeah,
doing
that's-
me proud.
Yeah, that's one of them freaking it's just what do they call it? Fucking health
Little
check,
Mayberry.
you know?
There's a little Mayberry and Andy. And
Oh, it's
Barney.
he definitely lives in Mayberry. Freaking
Right.
without a doubt.
I like Mayberry sitting on the porch drinking a nice cool cherry coke.
Well,
We
we're putting in
got
a bit of-
13.5 now on 12-volt charging.
Uh-huh.
That should be good enough. Let's
Right
go
on
to
par.
fucking 6-volt. Let's go to fucking 6 volt. We got 8.5. We should be golden.
And if Surf starts drinking like he said he was going to, he's
He'll
going to
knock
be
himself
Otis.
out.
He's going to be
Mm.
Otis walking into just putting himself into the jail cell.
That should be good.
I think he'll fall asleep. If he does get wasted, it'll be a bit of fucking whatever the closure in your mind comes into it, sort of thing. If he gets a rest.
Yeah. Well, that fucking negative ain't looking much better than the fucking positive did.
Not always the answer, babe.
No.
Let it hang on there by a fucking string,
Certainly
maybe.
not speaking from experience. I'm not, because I have never lost my wife, which I can't imagine.
Right. I mean, we all have probably lost someone that we've loved, but you know.
Oh, we all have
yeah.
one time or another.
Yeah, so far.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Here you go. You see any parking in there, man?
No,
Jimmy
see
has
nothing.
started sharing
Where
screen.
the
Double click to
fuck?
enter.
Harvard Yard, man. There's
Yeah.
fucking there's no parking in there. Okay?
No.
You want to see the doorway to get in? Freaking. Look,
No parking in Harvard Yard.
Right.
there it is. It's right there.
You go away.
That's how you get into Harvard Yard right there. One way in, one way out.
Posh as fuck.
Mhm.
Where the fuck did you put my lighter, Jimmy?
I had nothing to do with it.
Oh.
I
Found
bet
it.
you I could
Found
get my
it.
go. I bet
Mhm.
you I could get my golf cart in there.
Well, there ain't much room.
You don't even have a golf cart yet, Patsy.
You could get a horse and cart through
And you're
that.
driving a big truck through there, Jimmy?
No, we went in there with small cube vans.
Oh,
We
okay.
one time we took a 26 box truck through there, and it
26
wasn't fun.
Oh no, I thought you were saying you drove a big truck through there. I was fixing to say bullshit.
Well, 26 foot. The biggest truck I drove through there was a 26-foot cube van.
And that was a tight squeeze, wasn't it?
Oh fuck yeah, it was. I was sweating the whole time.
Is that going to be like seven
there's
and a
not
half
an
foot
easy
wide?
there's not an easy way to get straight to go in there. Freaking the intersection's a little funky.
Wanna take you to Funky Town?
Go down the road, turn around, and come back. And take it as a left-hand turn.
Yeah, you gotta come in from the other side and freaking to get in there. Yes.
I'll just scream up
But
there
it's a
at
little
60 miles an hour.
jiggy joggy freaking.
Hit the dead man, kick the back end run. Went off.
And of course you got the passenger with their head out the window to make sure you're not taking that archway off, you know. Freaking
Uh-huh.
like, yeah, huh? Sent the boss pictures of that on the way out and said, well, I ain't coming back in here with a fucking truck like this. And we would take two smaller trucks.
Wonder how much a new golf cart would cost.
Have you ever heard of the
Thousands?
golf course?
Well,
You ever heard of the golf course in Scotland, Glen Eagles?
No.
Never heard of Glen
New
Eagles?
golf course, fucking.
I don't know any golf.
What was it? Spread Eagles?
Glen Eagles, right? It's an
Oh,
ancient.
Glen Eagles. Okay, I'm sorry, I
the-
misunderstood you.
It's slightly younger than St Andrews golf course. Right. And it's got all these old stone works in the back where all the posh people walk through their golf caddies and stuff like that. And this guy came round to the wrong entrance with his transit van and knocked a fucking archway to the ground because he was too high.
That's what I was very much trying to avoid.
I destroyed a 150-year-old arch with his van.
Yeah, huh?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, the
should have
bet he
been
got
run.
fired
Yep. As it
What
was
is that,
nowhere near
Woody?
the fucking
80, 81?
Yes, sir. 81. And that's an 86.
So are you going to put a throttle body back on, or are you going to try to go with a regular carburetor?
No, I'm going carburetor.
Roll.
I'm a carburetor guy.
Well, they're a whole lot simpler.
Oh, they're not. There's actually way more moving parts in the carburetor than the throttle body.
They're a whole lot easier to manage in a throttle body.
If you don't know anything about throttle bodies, I would agree with you.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Right? It don't. But everybody has their own opinion on
Exactly.
it. So, but if we're talking simplicity, the fact actually is there's way less moving parts in the throttle body than there is a carburetor. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know where I put it. But a throttle body needs a controller and a computer and different shit. Carburetor just got to stick it there. But with throttle body beforehand, though, Woody, you're going to have to put a fuel pressure regulator there. You're just going to flood the whole fucking thing out.
Well, it depends on what he uses for a fuel pump.
Well, I'm guessing he's just using the pump that's on it. And that's pressurized up for 2 fucking injectors, which is way higher pressure than a carburetor ever needs. Yep. So you're going to have to put a fuel pressure regulator up top somewhere where you can adjust that fucking down to operate a carb.
I'm going to run the mechanical pump off the eccentric, and I'm going to run an electric fuel pump to prime the carburetor with. But
okay,
I'm going to have a bypass line running back and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to have that bypass line, especially if you're keeping that other fuel pump.
Yep.
The carburetor all day long if you don't. And I mean flood it. Like you'll have gas pouring out over it into the intake.
What do you say?
What are you babbling about, Kathy?
Oh, I'm looking up golf carts here in my town. Like we got a place that sells
8,000
golf,
for a
and
fucking.
one of them was $8,000. Not just one; they got several.
What up, Rez?
Oh yeah, new ones are not fucking cheap, Kathy. Hey, Rez.
CD
going
players
on,
and
Mike?
everything on them.
1989.
Not much, but
Oh, let me see that one.
Kathy, Woody, Chris.
$500.
What's up, Rez?
Somebody that remembers better than me. Is the fucking flat one negative or is the fucking flat one positive?
The
negative.
the one that looks more copper would be positive. It
They're
goes
both
on the,
fucking copper, dickhead.
all right. Well, the one that goes on the right hand side is the positive one. And what are you doing? What is it?
Yeah.
The minus
This is
sign.
the battery charger for the Craftsman 12-volt fucking whatever.
Oh damn! You better
Well,
open
one
that.
of them. One of the wires is square and one's rounded, and I know from back in the day when I had to fucking study it, one of them means that it's fucking negative and positive.
Yeah,
by its fucking shape and ridges.
but your memory, my memory is escaping me, and I would just bust it open and look inside. Because inside, I'll tell you.
I would think the square is the negative.
I think you're fucking right, Rez. I always thought that the fucking one with the writing on it was a positive.
Well, it's
Yeah.
And that's
Well, they
the
used to
round
put a
one.
damn line on the negative. Made it easy.
Yeah, not any fucking more, but please
Yeah,
charging. Fuck off, headphones.
They're tired of us fixing shit. They want us to buy more shit.
Steering wheel go up to the face.
We don't even know if it'll fucking work when I do it because it was ran over by a mower and God knows if it was plugged in when it happened.
Oh, well, hot damn. Could even be fried, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how it looks like Jimmy has a perpetual fuck you.
He only hit the fucking cord though. He didn't hit the body.
Because of Uncle Surf behind you. It looks like it's your hand. You just keep holding it up.
Oh, we've said that before when he's had that up like that. And it looks like he's wearing the hat, fucking everybody off.
Yeah.
There's one here in my town for $500, Mike.
Google says
Get it.
sorry, Kathy, go ahead.
That's all right. No, go on.
I was gonna say, Google says the positive, it's neither positive nor negative. It's essential. If it's not marked, it's essential to just follow the flow. So,
Google's fucking wrong on that.
well, it's been
The
asked
square and the
before,
round actually fucking mean something. That's
but
why
it's
one's
not,
square and
they're,
one's
they're
fucking
trying to
round.
tell you it's not guaranteed.
Yeah, but it is. It's been the fucking standard for fucking years. One's square and one's
I
round.
would say the square one has because it's got a cross section through it, it's going to be alive because it's carrying more. That's why
Yeah,
it's
the
got the
square
cross
one
section.
has a bit of fucking ridges on the one fucking side to tell you, and the round is just fucking straight round.
Right, that's the lesser wire. The one that's got the squares, the heavier wire that should deal with life.
No, they're about the same.
But it's got a cross section through it. It says sometimes the square's got a cross section through the center.
Focus, you fuck. There's no cross section.
That's cool then. That's what Jimmy says. Any wire will do. Any holes a go.
Right? Well, it's AC anyway, but yeah, I just don't know. If I find a plug around here that has a fucking square, I got one, I'm sure. Where the wires are fucking square and round, I'll just hook them up the same way. But
Hi, Erica. Good to see you, girl. How you doing?
what up, Erica?
Erica, golly.
I'm still saying just open the thing up and you should be able to tell.
It says here the advantage of having a square wire is flexibility and contact. The contact area is improved and the flexibility is improved.
Because you know the wire.
I don't
You
know.
know the
I don't know
wire.
how a square wire through round holes is going to improve that, but all right.
Because when you open it up, you know it's going to connect to a red wire.
Yeah.
One of them.
This is still talking about the cross section through the middle. It's not talking about a small wire like that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the jacketing on the outside.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
You could tell back in the day by the jacketing. I just don't remember my fucking education very well.
Well, green and yellow was neutral. Blue was live.
Yeah.
Brown.
This is only a 2-wire, so it's self-grounded.
Yeah, it's a 2-wire and it's all black, both sides. And if they're both the same metal, that's even harder, to figure out.
Yeah. Yeah. The shape gave it away of the fucking jacketing, but I just don't remember. The insulation is square on one side and it's round on the other. And that gave it away back in the day, but
yeah, but that was the things with had the plug was that way too. Square on one side, round on the other, and freaking the plug in the back of the freaking unit.
There's a fucking 2-wire guy. Well,
Timmy
of course,
always
that
trying
one's
to put a
fucking.
square peg in a round hole.
Hey man,
I know, right?
it can be done.
Yeah.
You ever see that video where the broad gets all fucking bent?
Look at any Chevrolet fucking product ever made. The fucking fender wells are square and the tires round.
I don't call them square bodies for nothing.
That's not why they call it a square body.
Put a fence
All right,
post
we
in a
got-
round hole.
So we got a fucking cord here.
Yep.
And it's got a fucking square side with the bridges, just like that one, and a round side.
Yep.
Sorry,
But
guys.
you still don't know which is which.
I don't care.
Somebody getting a
If I hook
blowjob in the
square to
background.
square and round to round, it should be all right. All right, Kathy.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Kathy. Catch you later.
I know they all followed the same fucking principle when it came out. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. So you're gonna cut that end off and use that for your replacement?
If you're
Yeah,
wrong,
you can you see it there? Yeah, one's fucking square.
you're wrong,
Yeah.
Mikey, the
And then the
barbecue's
other has
over.
bridges and this fucking, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna cut this one off and we're gonna call it fucking golden.
Yep. As long as
Take
the
the
rivers
fuck-
flow correct, yeah, that's all you need.
You
Yeah,
tape the fuck out of
30
it.
amp,
Type of,
125 volt should be good enough for fucking a 12 volt charger.
uh-huh.
And this one has the writing on the round side, just like that one does. So that tells me I'm on the right fucking path.
Yeah.
But I just don't.
See, I
remember.
thought you were putting a new outlet thing on it.
I
Not
am.
not just wired up a cord.
No.
Sorry, let me take care of her.
Cut that save that piece of cord in case I ever need fucking copper wire for God knows what. Cause can't throw nothing away around here.
Well, it's worth the copper anyway, right?
Right? Yeah. Yeah. If I ever scrap anything ever in my life, we'll let you know.
Well, you got to put a bucket together for that one.
I have a couple of them out at the farm. I give it to random guys all the time.
Uh-huh.
The employee of the month benefit.
Yeah. Oh, you're a little hard up. I ain't giving you no money, but you can scrap that bucket.
Yep. That kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. Freaking, you can ask Red that one. I've definitely sent her to the freaking scrapyard with some freaking copper.
Yeah. I got no problem believing that. Give me. I don't even have to ask her.
Just saying.
There's that.
Sad part is it was like copper bric-a-brac, wasn't wire, bric-a-brac.
Not me.
Probably had more of a resale value than a scrap value, but
yeah,
when you need the money quick,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Scrapyard it is.
Mhm.
There's that. Okay. Now we got to get some goddamn heat shrink out.
Yeah. I was in the scrapyard once, and some guy was trying to scrap I don't know, probably 6 or 7 feet of rolled copper.
Yeah.
And they were trying to call bullshit that he stole it. He was like, "Man, I don't do this kind of work. I had to buy the whole damn roll. I don't need it. I need the money." You know what I mean? Like, give me a break, guys.
They're like, where's the receipt?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Where'd you steal it from? Like, dude, I'm a mover. I used to get paid to throw a lot of shit in the dumpster. Freaking, and I would, I would never put a whole box in the dumpster. I always open them because you never know what the fuck is in them.
Yep. Yeah, go through them just enough. Don't take all day, but yeah, go through them. See what's
Oh yeah,
away.
pitching as I go. Freaking and just run into copper. Oh, there you go. I found a 9mm handgun that way once.
Oh shit.
Yep, they had no clue it was in
That's
there.
the day Jimmy became wanted by the feds.
Nope. I gave that one right to the boss, man.
Where did you get the gun?
You can deal with it. Yep.
Yeah, well, there was too many other people saw me pull it out of the box to do anything else. If I was by myself, I might have kept it.
Right.
Number 2, copper has a high value in some states, but worth a chili fire in another. Yeah, but take that shit out the fucking. You take that, you strip that shit to bare wire. Then you got bare and bright, and it's worth more. Fuck, they're getting $4 a pound for that shit these days.
The biggest thing here, I'm sure everywhere, is like framing aluminum, like ladders and like for greenhouses and shit like that.
Yeah, but
that goes for a lot.
That shit's still pennies, man, compared to copper.
It's no, actually that's well, maybe it's went down again. But yeah, that was up to like almost 60 cents for the base. And then
That's
you bring
what I'm saying.
more.
60 cents for a pound, and copper's freaking at like $4.
Is it up that high right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No
copper's
shit.
been quite a bit high for a while. Yeah.
Look at this.
I've only been doing cans.
More
so.
people bringing me fucking food.
Well, shut up and eat it.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
You got to keep your strength up.
Yeah,
Feed
but
it to the
they're
dogs
fucking
or shut your
You
mouth.
know,
these women are trying to get me fat.
hey, remember one thing. When you're gonna go on a bender, you gotta make sure you get your iron, okay?
Yeah, iron.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Little bean, little chip, and a Sammy. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Sir, I'm sorry, brother.
Mhm.
KB, I picked out a picture to show you
I'm gonna get over it.
my next ride I want to buy.
Mhm. Yeah, man, freaking,
Damn.
Yeah. Eventually.
you can.
You'll always fucking think about it. But yeah, eventually it'll quit hurting. No.
Oh, Mike Hidden says you gotta check the negative influx capacitor.
Love you, Hidden. Thanks, bud.
Oh,
See?
what the hell? Where
You
the
can
hell
use
is
the
Jimmy
beam,
T at?
huh?
I can't find you on my computer.
I'm here. Swipe left or some shit.
I
Wipe
did.
left or some shit.
Damn. Oh, there you are. You're way down on the bottom, baby.
C3.
All right, well,
Nice. Mhm.
I don't know.
It, tell you what, the food's a pretty good idea because I'm whacked.
Uh-huh.
That's
Well,
only
yeah.
5,000.
5,000, Kathy?
Did you
Oh,
see
I
the
said,
picture of it, Jimmy?
no, I didn't show it to
Oh,
him.
send it to Jimmy then. Or
No,
Used?
no, we've all got a guess. Do you want me to send it to Jimmy?
Sure. Uh-huh. Eating out chili, a beer will wake you up from hibernation and also trace out the scent.
Damn.
I'm thinking about having some chili tonight.
Not a bad idea.
Oh,
it'll go along with that pineapple cake.
she did a barbecue chicken sandwich.
Fuck
Excellent.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Living large, man. Living large. Mhm. What did the Popo want?
You
We
want to know why I left the doctor's office?
ah, that's funny. You know you're in a small town.
Fuck yeah. You are in Mayberry.
I told you.
Well, I told him.
Same fucking bullshit will happen here.
They asked me not to spin my tires next time.
That same bullshit will
No.
happen here if you left like that. Yep.
What'd you do? Steal a tongue depressor or something?
No, no, he left a rubber mark in the parking lot.
I know, but I'm saying is they act like you stole a tongue depressor and skid it out.
Cheers.
Well,
Cheers.
cheers.
Salud, suerte.
Slange.
What?
Slange.
It's
I
an old
know.
pirate saying. It's
They-
an Irish
they-
pirate.
I know what the fuck.
Jimmy, can you tell Mike what I said above? Please do. I did, man. I did. I didn't do the whole thing.
Mike,
but
what'd you say? Hey, Mike, what you need to check is the negative influx
Jimmy?
capacitor. Where I'm coming from influx from the positive
Why
charge
KB
fuel
send that
charger.
to you?
Double charge of influx negativity, and then that part's very fucking
Did he?
expensive. All right, hold on. I gotta grab my fucking test light for that.
He did, Kathy.
Well, I don't think that he should have because I said it to him privately.
Well, it's
What you were telling us on here on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
said
keep
that to Jimmy.
I'm gonna have to
You
keep a
said
scorecard on
send
these
it to
gals
Jimmy.
bringing over the dinners for me. See who the best cook is.
Well, I
Right?
think
No
it's
shit. God
I
dang.
think it's very fitting, Kathy. You know,
That's what Grandpa always said too. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna start comparing these women by the goddamn meals they bring over. Cause like I said, our neighbor lady down the road can't cook worth a buck.
I mean, it's all I got to freaking not share.
Let's fucking hit it with a little bit of lighter. Put the heat shrink. Ow! Burn my fucking thumb.
Yeah, that's hot.
Burn my fucking thumb with the fucking lighter. That'll fucking shrink it right down. Yeah. Got
I'm gonna
it.
have to tell her she needs to do not the Vandekamp beans, but the bush beans.
Right? You
Heck
got
yeah.
her full of bullshit. I don't know which one's positive and negative in here. I don't think it's gonna matter to my light.
Cheers, you motherfuckers.
Cheers.
If I plug it in, do we get a light? We get a light.
Oh.
Alrighty.
You know, like,
We fucking get a light. Let's go to 12 volt DC. Now let's test these motherfuckers. Holy fuck, this thing has better current than the goddamn battery charger.
Uh-huh.
Twelve volt charger, I get 14 to 14.2.
This one gets a 7.8.
Hmm.
Only because they're Vandekamp beans. No, I don't like them. But I'll eat them.
Auto.
You should have a sheet of paper keeping scores. A wee league. Get a wee league going.
1.7.
Hmm.
I get 5 volt constant there. I get 5 volt constant there.
The deputy that came out is the same one that's been out here a couple of times.
Okay. All right, that's done.
You steal a thermometer? A rectal thermometer?
We are golden on the Craftsman 12 volt lithium ion battery charger. Next Tech.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Manja.
Putana. All right. Let's put them wires together so it doesn't look so shitty. Put some tape on it. Don't want to be a bunch of Johnny come latelys and just leave them plopping apart.
Who was it left them flopping apart?
Johnny come latelys. Where I separated the wires to resolder everything together and put the heat shrink on. I don't want to leave them apart where I had to peel the wire apart. So tape them together with the little electrician's tape. Call it a fucking day.
Welcome back, Lady C.
Welcome back, Lady C.
I'm telling you, Mike, the negative influx capacitor coming to the port. Check
I
that
just checked that.
motherfucker. All right.
I just checked it, hidden. I just had it all in them fucking tabs in there. I checked all the fucking flux capacitors. Nothing was anywhere near 88 mile an hour. I was no fucking worry about them going back to the future, but
Great Scott.
I'll be right back.
Great Scott is right. Jesus, Martha. What I should do is go get some wire loom and then wire loom the whole fucking cord. So next time he runs it over, bright ass fucking some bright color, and he sees it.
Right.
That's what I think.
I've finished my last joint, my last coffee.
Hi.
I'm hitting the pillow.
Joint and coffee?
Yeah, you know what it's like.
That sounds fucking counterproductive, but
It's no, it's like sedative. At this time of night.
The coffee doesn't keep me awake either.
Mhm.
Oh, it doesn't me either anymore. But fucking weed puts you fucking down. But coffee's an upper. So
That doesn't do anything for me.
I mean, I understand that fucking tea is stronger than coffee, but
I got up this morning at 3 o'clock. I got up, had a joint and a coffee, went straight back to sleep to 12. No, in fact, what was I sleeping to? 4 o'clock, you strong about that. I woke up, smoked a quick joint, straight back to sleep with a coffee.
God. Fucking, let's trade lives, man.
Mhm.
I want to hang out all day
Grass
like that.
always looks a little greener on the
That's
other
not all
side.
day. That's not all day. Be pretty fucking boring if it was all day.
Well, yeah. There we go. Now let's give it some pizzazz. Hey, there we go. We got red. Bright ass fucking red. There you go.
You see me riding that golf cart with my habit on and everything? My nun habit.
Oh yeah, the flying nun in a fucking hot pink freaking golf cart. Uh-huh.
Really did send it to you, didn't he? The thing that I sent to him one-on-one that I didn't say, you could share this. No, I
Well,
didn't say that.
But you said that on a live stream and everybody's sitting there going,
No, not everybody's
That's
sitting there going.
no, it's not. It's not.
I
There's
was
no
just
real
telling
grey
you.
Oh
line.
yeah, we gotta know.
There's no. I see. You
You
created
know?
that suspense,
Yeah.
and there's not really a grey line between privates and lives.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to straighten my legs. Thanks for having us up, Jimmy.
Yeah,
Yes.
man. Thanks for coming over, man.
Yeah, have a good one, like it be. Good to see you, brother.
Cheers, mate. Coffee. Drive
Yeah.
carefully. Surf.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Love you, bro.
See you.
See you later,
See you at the
Rez.
trial, hopefully.
Woody. Ti amo. Italiano, Irish bird.
Yeah.
Always gonna keep on saying I'm Irish. Yeah. Except I'm
It's the
Irish
same
Catholic.
thing. It's the same thing.
Sit up, right?
So how was y'all's weekend?
Great.
Huh?
How was yours, bud?
Oh, it was good. Went to mom's house Sunday to do some work on the kitchen.
Boy.
Then played poker last night, and our usual spot was shut down because he's a veteran.
Yeah.
But the place that was still hosting poker, the whole table was practically veterans. So everyone was telling their stories, and you know what I mean? It was really cool, man.
That's odd. Most veterans won't tell their story, so that's pretty kind of fucking neat.
Yeah, well, they were all just saying like, "Where'd you serve?" and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
not telling military stories, not war stories.
yes, exactly. Yes, yeah.
There's a difference.
The lighter side of news. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
where
is
you
a
served
difference.
and what you did and what you were, that's a different thing. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was great. It was, having them laugh back and forth and, oh, I know about that. And fuck Air Force, it was great.
Yeah. Yep. Can't believe they call it the Air Force. We've been calling it the fucking armchair force for years. That's the only thing they fucking protect is their fucking armchair handles.
Yeah, one of the guys, they were talking about weight requirements. And he's like, Air Force, you must be this weight to join. And then you can gain the 80 pounds back whenever you want.
Yeah. That's fucking absolutely true.
And say that as a guy that was
Air-
going to go Air Force. But
Yeah. Physically speaking, the Air Force requirements are not high at all.
yeah.
The mental requirements are higher. A lot higher.
Yeah, you got to have your math down for sure.
Yeah.
Got to know your numbers.
Yep.
Mhm.
Without your numbers, it's just a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Thanks for putting up with me, everybody.
Like
Oh,
my
you're
dad
rocking
said,
off the surf.
I could have went Air Force. My dad said, like he told me all the time. He's like, you're fucking lucky you didn't. Your grandpa would have never let you live it down.
Everything. Damn.
You motherfucker. Bam, 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 bam. Got it.
But yeah, I was lucky to have the most honest recruiter because I had a medical condition when I was younger.
Now we
And he
know
was,
you're fucking lying. You just said the words honest recruiter.
I know it freaked me out too. Because I said, I grew up, loving Top Gun. I want to be a fucking fighter pilot. And
What city?
so we started talking, and I was like, I had this condition, and he was like, oh, dude, we're probably not even going to put you in the centrifuge. Like, we'd let you fly, but you're not, we don't want to risk that. I was like, oh, well, shit.
Fucking honest recruiter. Where the fuck? And you went through down in Texas?
Yeah.
For what, Army? Had to be
No,
Army.
that was Air Force.
Oh, Air Force. Oh,
Air
well, that
Force?
explains way more. Yeah,
Yeah.
that explains way more. Never mind. Let me redact my question. Yeah, you said Air Force.
All my friends that signed up for Army or Marines, they were told that they were one of the last to be deployed. And guess what? They were one of the first or one of the first 3 to get deployed.
You think the Marine Corps is going to tell you the truth?
Yep. Yeah.
No.
Joseph.
Every
Woo,
day's a
bro. What's up,
holiday.
bro?
Every meal's a feast.
Right?
Picking sand out of your pork fucking slices.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get high.
Yes, I'm feeling it.
I ate half a sandwich. I ate some beans and chips. God damn, is that a good looking motherfucker there or what? Get out of the front of him. Damn.
Oh, who are we talking about? Hold on. This guy. No. I didn't realize you were part of the chair force, Rez.
No, I never did sign up. I kind of got bummed.
Oh.
Because he was saying be a load master, so I'm good at math. My test scores don't show that I'm good at math. So I was like, well, that's out.
No, we don't want you as a load master if you're not good at math.
I am good at math.
You weren't good enough to be a load master. Come on.
I suck at taking tests.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you suck at taking tests instead of taking my life with a bad load.
Yeah.
That does not sound as good as it does out loud.
Oh, Joe, come on up, man. You just got off the phone with the old lady. Come on up, hang out for a bit, Joe.
Okay, if you want it, bud.
Did pack our chutes. Yeah, fucking internet. They'd pack our chutes. There were a couple of us. We'd take the chutes out back and pop the fucking cord and see if they'd come out.
Yeah.
Right? That was a very common fucking thing.
Fuck yeah.
And then,
You wanted to
if it
fucking
did,
make
you'd
to
send
the
it back for
ground, you did
repack.
that shit.
Yeah, and you would send it back for fucking repack, but you would have to test it again because you have no idea if it was the same motherfucker that did it.
Yeah.
It was a never-ending battle.
Yeah. Of
Wait.
course, the first time you got to
And
trust
then
who
we got
packed it, but
fucking 80
after that,
pounds on a pack, another 60 pounds in a fucking bag below us, and a fucking weapon in it. Yeah. 400 fucking pounds coming out of the sky.
yeah.
By your second jump, you're already packing your own chutes in the
Oh, fuck
Marines.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Josh Grove,
19.
how you doing? Woohoo! God damn, you remind me of that fucking movie where the girls are in there in the cowboy hats, they're drinking, and it's a woohoo crew.
Porky's Revenge?
No, it wasn't Porky's Revenge. It was that broad from the fucking Sopranos, the fucking chick, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got you.
You ain't old. Fuck you. How dare you? Old.
40's the new 20, bro.
Fuck, no, it is not.
68's the new 40.
I wish I had the fucking energy I had when I was fucking 20.
This gal that dropped, she's from the grocery store. Every time I go in there for the last 6 years, she's always saying, "Oh, I'd love to live at the lake. I got bathing suits. I don't even like to wear bathing suits. You down at the lake? I gotta come down and see."
Wow.
And now she knows
Well,
where I live.
now you can have her down.
No, no. These broads out here. Now, look, I'm just going to tell you the fucking truth. These broads down here find a guy with his own house and fucking toys. Oh, they're all over that shit.
That's what I was trying to tell you early, dude. You
They
fucking
try to fucking love you and leave you.
come
And
on,
get
man.
Yeah.
Nope.
You be styling and
Don't need a
profiling.
woman.
Fucking
I
blame
don't need
ya.
a woman complicating my life right now because I want
You don't got to keep them.
I've been here for fucking 6 years. I haven't been on a fucking lake. I haven't killed any fucking thing in numbers except
Yeah. But you'll get through that. You'll get through that and freaking, come next winter. You don't got to keep them. At this,
I'm still
listen to
trying
me.
to figure out what my wife did with $20,000 worth of silver. I can't.
It's there somewhere.
Yeah, I bring a woman over here and she'll fucking sniff it out.
No, don't bring him in there. Freaking, don't do that.
No,
you don't have to keep them now. You can just freaking,
Love
have
them and leave
one
them.
here, one there, freaking.
Fucking the old love them and leave them.
Yeah,
get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah.
Don't even take him into it. Freaking,
Yeah. No, you can take them in the house. Just call them an Uber right now.
Take to the shop.
Exactly.
I got an army cot up there I used to sleep on when Claire was having a hard time.
Well, I just say, sir, if a woman leaves her denture grip there, make sure she don't come back.
Well,
Sure.
she leaves her denture grip here. I ain't against gummies. As a matter of fact, I like gummies.
You just bring him back to the old age home,
No,
Take him
I'm
off for the day.
No, I'm just saying that my nephew, he was seeing a girl and, and she'd come over. She started leaving her toothbrush and he had noticed it. And then he was like, she's not taking her toothbrush. Well, then he's a truck driver. And then when he come back, she had stuff, she would come and then she would, well, I'll leave that here. And then next thing you know, she's got stuff hanging in her closet. He told her to get the fuck out.
Yeah, stuff hanging in the closet.
It started with the toothbrush.
I know. You know how you get over that? You have a guest book. They come in, they sign the guest book, and in 3 days, like a dead fish, they're gone. They don't get the lake
fucking guest book.
The fuck?
Oh yeah.
You plan on having that many?
You just never bring him there to begin with. It's easier.
What is it, no-tell motel?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fucking motels become fucking
There's
expensive
no
after a
fucking
while.
motels down here that
What?
they don't know me.
She got her own place,
I'm
man. Do her
talking
there.
about your place,
Oh
the no-tell
God!
motel.
You know what? Most of these goddamn women are living in fucking trailers and fucking tents. For
Right,
fuck's
right.
sake.
You just go over there for the ride and go and take your ass home.
And just think though,
Okay.
if they do find some of the silver, then you'll never see them again.
I got a mean dog, and she's jealous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just remember that shit's hidden good, man. Freaking you'll find it when you least expect it.
I know. I wouldn't be talking like this if I wasn't half in the well, 3/4 in the bag.
That's all right. That's all right.
But you know, it's
Yeah,
okay
don't
though.
worry about
And
that.
it really
It's,
is okay.
yeah, it's part of the healing process. So
It is. It really is.
Fucking.
Life goes on.
uh-huh.
Yep.
I can't be bogged down. Look, I'm always going to
Yep.
love my wife. I'm always going to
This is
remember.
not the fucking first time you dealt with death. So
No, it's not. But it's this one
I
hits
know.
hard.
It's closer. Yeah.
This one hits fucking hard.
Well,
I know.
yeah, you
It
actually
it hits fucking it even hits closer than your fucking best friend beside you fucking going. I know what you
uh-huh.
mean. But
I lost my
and
first best friend when we were 19. He got fucking cut in half by an M14 from another fucking Marine.
yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
Jesus.
he emptied 20 rounds and reloaded.
Yep. But I know exactly what the fuck you meant when you said that you broke your fucking word, because we all make that fucking vow.
You know, and I know it's not the same, but you know, like when my mother, when she passed away, and she had always asked me the same thing. If she even asked, because she lived with me, and she goes, "Is it okay if I die here?" I said, "Absolutely, Mom." You know, and I always promised her that. But when she
Oh
ended
my
up,
God.
she got sick and she ended up having to go to the hospital and she passed away, you know? You know what? The thing of it was, now listen, sir, if I would have just said, you know what, fuck it, I'll leave her at home and we'll make sure, because she was getting home health as well, because I worked. So she was getting home health. The thing of it is, I could have said, no, she's not going. But then if she would have died at home, then I would have sat and thought, what if I would have let her go and she might have still be here? I would have always had questions about that too, and guilt.
Yeah.
There's a guilt on both sides. So I deal with I deal with that, that she died where she needed to go, and she was getting good care. And I would have, like I said, I would have felt guilty if I would have kept her home and she died.
Yeah.
I did
Even
that
though I
same
knew,
shit for fucking years. But
right.
not with my fucking anybody dying like me, like what me and Surf were talking about earlier. If I'd have taken the shots I had fucking earlier, my buddy would still be fucking alive, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't
Yeah.
worth fucking like floating over in your head over, but you
Well,
do.
and
And
the thing
it'll
too,
never leave your fucking head, but
and the thing too is kind of like when Billy was in the service as well, and he was supposed to go. They were going to send him out. Well, at the last minute, they decided to keep him in here, and Billy's friend ended up having to go, and he got killed. Billy took that hard. He goes, "Mom, that should have been me."
Oh my God.
It
It should
but
have been me 6 times.
well,
fuck yeah,
right? The thing with it is
There's,
that I said
there's many
you
a
might have
times I should
turned.
have died.
I said you might have turned left when he turned right. You might, I said you don't know what would have happened. It's just the way it is.
It's a game of inches.
But yeah, I think when I should have said, I got it,
Inches
man.
inches is a big fucking increment and compared to what that is. Yeah. Yeah.
When they put the ACOGs on the M16s, on the M4,
That's
holy
old
shit.
school egg cogs. God damn.
Oh, with those old school ACOGs, we were making headshots in windows at the fucking
Yeah. But
World
that's old school. You
Organization
should
came
see
in
it.
and said, "Hey, you guys are assassins. What the fuck?"
If you fucking see the new fucking shit, it's fucking nuts.
Sergeant Major
sir,
came out and said, "That's
sir,
what you get when you train motherfucking people."
sir, tell me what an ACOG is, sir.
It, if you ever see a modern or a semi-modern war movie, they've got this. I've got one in my safe. I can't get to it right now. It's
Uh-huh.
it's an optic. It's a
Yeah.
You get the fucking magnify shit and you can fucking light them up from fucking way off. I
Oh,
mean, damn.
okay.
I'm
Mhm.
old
All right.
school. We were
It's
trained
not
in
just
on iron
magnification.
sights.
ACOG also does fucking like a night vision kind of fucking
Yeah.
thing too. It does very low light. It's,
Yep. And boy, you put the
Mhm.
crosshairs on somebody,
yeah.
they ain't riding home no more.
No. And now it's fucking even way better too because you can look through somebody else's fucking ACOG scopes and shit and see what they're seeing and fucking aim through it. It's fucking
Yep.
nuts.
We
We had
started
that
off with
shit.
the starlight
You get
scopes
you
back
get a
in
whole
Vietnam.
fucking starlight. Holy fuck, barely bright
Holy
green fucking.
shit.
That was awful.
You put that thing on an M14 and you're carrying around 15 fucking pounds fucking rifle and scope.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
fucking awful. It was barely fucking fluttering green, and you had to pick out a green object in a green background. With fucking, it was terrible.
Yeah, and then somebody pops off a
If it
fucking
was, if
flare
they
and you
were
can't
hot
see
enough,
for.
if the person was hot enough, they went white. They
Yeah,
didn't go red or nothing like that. They turned white in a green
right.
background. It was fucking awful.
Man.
They were so bad that if you fucking had a little light come into it, like somebody didn't shut a flashlight off, you were fucked for like fucking
Yeah,
3 hours.
yeah.
Oh, that's
Couldn't
crazy.
see shit out your right eye.
Yeah. It would blind the fuck out of you. It would just wash out the whole
Oh,
fucking scope and you'd almost have to reset
Yeah.
it and let it fuck. It
yeah,
was
and then you
awful.
change over to the left fucking shoulder and you still can't see shit because your left eye's not used to
No,
that.
exactly. And the fucking scope fucking phosphorus in it isn't fucking recalibrated on it yet. It isn't calmed down from the overflood of light. It was fucking terrible. It was the
Yeah,
best
but we
thing they
still
ever got fucking rid of.
we still managed to drop fuckers with it.
Yeah? Well, fucking, there was a lot of them that dropped way more than a couple, but
The only thing,
where
the red mist didn't appear; it was a white mist.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it all come out white. It was weird. Anything warm came out white.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
The
Riz,
thermals I have now, holy shit! If we'd have
Fuck.
had them back in the fucking day,
Oh yeah.
I know. And the thermals you have now aren't even that fucking great. Like the thermals the military has now with AI built in them, it outlines everybody for you. You don't even have to pick out who's a person. The AI and the fucking scope knows it's a fucking person. It outlines them for you. Be like, hey, here's a body that you probably didn't see because they're standing by a hot ass fucking gun. I'm like, you guys are all a bunch of fucking spoiled bitches.
well, with a little bit of scratch, you can get pretty well outfitted these days.
Yeah, but you can't even buy that one yet as a fucking civilian. You'd have to
No,
get it
but
from a fucking army or a marine contractor. Well, I mean, it's fucking doable. You could. You're gonna have to have a hell of a bit of scratch though for a scope, which eventually is gonna become civilian market anyway.
oh yeah. Damn, I started off with that $1,100 thermal. Then
Yeah.
it worked. It's good. But then a
Yeah,
buddy
they're
of
fucking
mine
good.
shows me his, and he's got a motherfucker. I was like, okay, order it for me.
Mustangs in here.
48
I'm
fucking
guessing.
$100.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were up in the $5,000, $5,800 one.
Yeah, baby. And
Yeah, now move that up to 20K, and that's what them AI fucking thermals
I know.
cost.
Mustangs in here saying 6 months out the year I wear thermals.
yeah. Some kind of thermals. Oh, you would light up a
not gonna
thermal
protect
scope
you
if you're
from
wearing
these scopes,
thermal
bud.
underwear. Holy shit.
Not gonna protect you from these scopes.
You cannot hide from thermal.
Yeah, you
Can't now.
can.
No,
You can. Yeah, them
Which
little
one?
aluminum fire blankets that completely hide you from thermal
that.
scopes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
not
do.
an easy task.
No, they completely do.
I
They
know,
mask
but
all your fucking thermal altogether.
you need 3 of them to cover me, man. Come on.
Yeah. But you know the ones I'm talking about, the ones they're
I
giving the
do.
fucking fire jumpers,
Yeah.
and it's like
Uh-huh.
it looks like a sheet of tin foil, and they cover
Yeah,
up.
it is a sheet of tin foil.
It'll block all your fucking thermal completely altogether.
Tin foil's stronger than that shit.
Yeah, probably.
Some little Mylar fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the shit fucking, I mean, if you're looking to block thermal, tarps ain't gonna do it, garbage bags ain't gonna do it, jumping in fucking mud and coating yourself's not gonna fucking do it.
No, just change the temperature.
Yeah, but that goddamn fire blanket will.
No, it
Yes,
does
it
not.
does.
Nope,
It does too.
not the one I tried.
I
We
can
did
fucking prove it.
We had face blankets, we had wool blankets, we had the fire blankets, we had the fucking
yeah.
the Navy fucking makes a goddamn blanket that puts out fucking jet fuel and shit. You lay it over and it fucking smothers it without milk.
Yeah.
No, you can't hide. I'm telling you, Mike.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the fucking firefighter fucking the retention blanket will completely block your IR signature.
I'm gonna test it again.
Yeah. So
And
I can bring up countless videos and show you.
Oh. Which fucking scope are they using though?
They use it on a bunch of different ones, from cheap to expensive. They test all of them to see which one fucking works better, if it'll pick it up or not.
Boy, what?
That's all they fucking do on their channels. They like fucking look through the scope and be like, can mud block a fucking IR scope? Infrared. Heat signature scope.
Uh-huh.
And they like fucking like they roll around in a mud puddle and they stand up. When the cheap one, you can see them. So you definitely know the expensive one's gonna see them. And then
Right,
they do it
Mickey?
with this, and they do it with this, and then they do it with this, and then they try this. They try everything that everybody names in the comments to block that fucking thing.
Right.
The only
Damn.
one I've seen worked is that firefighter's fucking safety blanket that you throw over you to
The one
fucking
that they
keep you from
cover up
cooking
out in the
alive.
fucking forest fires when they gotta fucking
Yeah.
get down and get out of the fire.
Yeah, let the fire pass over them. Yeah, them will block your fucking heat signature completely. They just go to a black spot.
Mickey says they use them to hide cannabis grows.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it. Good way to hide your indoor grow.
They're made to reflect all heat fucking back into you, and all heat on the outside reflects back out. They're made to transfer no fucking heat whatsoever.
And you it was on me.
The veggie tray party. Woo.
That's
No,
why you
thank
don't fucking cook to death in one of them when a fucking giant forest fire goes over top of you.
Right.
Because it takes in no heat and it puts out none. It reflects it all back in and reflects everything on the outside out.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's how close it gets to you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're a
Depends on how
fucking fire
close.
jumper, I bet.
Oh,
I've just been informed to tell you guys, happy Hamburger Day.
happy
Hamburger Day?
Hamburger Day.
Is it National Hamburger Day or something?
Yep.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
That
Happy
would have been
Hamburger
good.
Day.
That would have been good to know.
Hamburglar Day.
Yeah, I happened to put some out, and then T just told me.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's right. I put it out on purpose. Oh, it's on Wednesday? Okay, fine.
I'm gonna do some quesadilla burger too tonight, but
We'll call it Happy Hamburger Week then.
Again, thanks for putting up with me, everybody.
Oh, dude, it's fucking all good.
Yeah, fucking putting up with you isn't a goddamn fucking deal at all.
What we here for,
The
brother?
only goddamn family I have.
You're every
Right on.
fucking Marine
Like
I
it or
ever met
not,
that's older than
good
me.
or bad,
So-
you're all I got.
Every Marine I ever met that's older than me is fucking you. So
The best donut guy around.
Mickey,
Mike.
when that one
Growing a
roof
beard.
has no snow on it, it's because they got jack shit for insulation. Okay.
Yep. Or they're fucking growing weed up there.
I don't know.
You can look it up in North Dakota. They busted a shit ton of them that fucking way. Right after a snowfall, they'd fly over and see like who had the big, huge bald spots on parts of the roof. Not the whole fucking roof now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking like big fucking areas where the snow instantly is melted off. You can tell there's a heat source right under it, and they would fucking
Yep.
go in.
Little
they
crop
busted
circles.
A shit ton of them here.
Little crop
Yeah.
circles in the snow.
Yeah, no, but rooftops, yeah.
Yeah.
They're dumbasses for growing in the attic.
When you do the thermals on my grow room, you don't see any fucking heat signature. Nothing.
Did you look at it? Did you look at it through your thermal scope?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something out there that can beat your thermal, isn't there?
Well, he built his building right. Jimmy, they growing because I know them. All right. I got you.
Outside of that building is the ambient air content. I'll tell you, that motherfucking grow room is fucking built.
Well,
Yeah.
Nikki, you should tell them to put some more insulation up there. For Christ's sake.
Yeah.
No,
They did that here. Did you see Minot yesterday, Jimmy?
No.
Fuck, I'm never on Facebook, just so anybody knows.
Of course you do.
I went on
Seth.
Facebook the other day and posted one day ago yesterday. And I was getting ready to go through Facebook Marketplace and look for something, but that's here nor there. But anyway, like the first fucking post was Minot posted one day ago. All the streets were fucking white and just downpouring fucking snow. Minot's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a fucking hour north of better, right?
Like, holy.
Kane,
Yeah.
I know the man, and it ain't me. That motherfucker, I know him.
Yeah, Seth, you're no motherfucker.
He gets a Christmas card from me every fucking year.
Seth, you used the wrong your. You want you are, not your as in ownership.
I can almost say that almost everybody here has already hit 40 and passed. You know.
Rez is getting it.
Nah, Woody's fucking like 36 yet, but
shit.
I love you guys. Y'all are awesome.
As old as Kathy. Anybody under 60 is young guy.
All right.
Going on 59.
If we're old as fucking Kathy, we're all gonna.
Are you really, Woody?
Real quick.
God damn, you look good, bro. Hell yeah.
Seth Weiser, you're not old. Fuck.
We're not gonna swap spit in the shower now, Rez.
I'm just impressed, man. Damn.
Right.
I hope I did that.
I told you he's actually fucking 36. He's just lying to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mikey, there's a lot of shit going down everywhere you go, baby. It all depends on what you want to get involved.
He uses fucking touch of gray to put some silver in that fucking thing to look older. That's what he does.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I wish.
Glide right into it.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
he paints that shit on like staining the deck. Like I want a little bit.
There ain't no gray in this shit. It's blonde.
Not you. We're talking about
very
fucking
fine blonde.
Oh, I took offense to the fucking gray and fucking silver and fucking.
There's no gray in mine either. That's just fucking chrome. Look at that. That's Indian chrome. That is Indian chrome all day long.
Indian chrome. Yeah, okay.
Duct tape silver.
I don't mind. I don't mind having silver hair because I earned every.
That's what I say to Doris. Besides, it looks good on them.
That's what I tell fucking Sarah too. I'm like, all these are fucking earned, and there's a story for every fucking one of them. I can guarantee you.
And I'm just happy that I reached 55, and the only gray I got is right here in the beard.
Oh yeah.
My wife didn't have a gray hair and that red hair, just pure fucking red hair. And I asked I was
a lot of Irish redheads do not get it. Yeah.
And I asked the funeral director if I could get a lock of her hair. He says, "How much you want?" I said, "Oh, give me this. I want. Give me some." That's the
all
first
of them.
time she's had her hair cut in like 40 fucking years. She's gonna
I
get to
turned
heaven
40
and
this
she's
year.
pissed off. She's
Fucking
all
A,
fucking
Kane, you fucking
lopsided
youngin.
now.
Kane's a fucking youngin. God damn.
Yeah, the funeral home will clean that out.
Oh, that, brother,
I turned 45 this year, Kane. You're fucking just turning 40.
shit.
Shut up.
You guys are fucking young, god damn.
Yeah.
It is.
I got
It's-
belly lint older than you motherfuckers. Watch.
Oh my God.
We don't need to know,
Look at
man.
That's older than you motherfuckers. That's
That's
from San Diego back in fucking 79.
I might have a snack or two in there.
You'd be surprised what I find.
No, I wouldn't.
fucking
Sheriff,
Jimmy's
can I
goddamn belly
suggest
button. Probably
something?
find Jimmy Hopper.
Well, I was getting ready to say if you look real deep and everything, you might find the silver.
It's fucking 3 inches deep.
Well,
Roll.
if it looks too nasty, I can cut it out.
Wow.
Whiskey woman, still watching. Good to see you, sister.
Oh, too bad you're not a bourbon woman.
She is a bourbon
What
woman.
the fuck did my goddamn?
Oh yeah, actually,
Whiskey woman is a
she's rye
fucking solid
whiskey.
bourbon woman.
She's into
No.
rye whiskey.
She loves
Rye?
rye bourbon and she loves fucking bourbon.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Whiskey's
she's
not
a
bourbon.
solid bourbon
Bourbon's not
fucking woman.
whiskey.
She actually gets a little angry if it's just straight fucking whiskey, not bourbon.
Straight rye whiskey.
Straight
There
rye
you go.
whiskey. Yeah, she'd love that.
There's a
Oh,
taste.
You can have a rye bourbon too. It's gonna have to be less than 51% of the fucking mash bill when it's done. So yes, you can.
I'll water mine
The mash bill, the only thing it has to fucking do is it has to be in an American oak barrel and aged for so fucking long, and it has to be 51% corn.
Mickey,
After that, everything else
right.
can be
Corn.
everything else can be fucking corn, barley, different fucking shit. It's still a bourbon.
How is that?
All
how is that-
bourbons are fucking whiskeys. Not all whiskeys are fucking bourbons.
Okay, I was just getting ready to ask that question. Okay.
Yo.
Because I always heard it on the Bourbon Channel, Bourbon Bounty.
Yeah.
I would hear, and I couldn't remember which way that went.
Mickey
Yeah.
Yo-Yo with a 10-pound dono for UBU, sir. We all respect you, man, always. Cheers.
Cheers
Hell
to
yeah.
that. Hell yeah.
Cheers.
I'll drink to that.
Yes.
Thanks, Mickey.
Hey, I've got a commercial
Thank you,
can.
Mickey.
It's Mikey. Call him
Mikey.
Mickey.
He's known as Mickey too, buddy. Oh,
It's
pal.
Mikey Yo-Yo.
No,
Mikey
it's-
Yo-Yo.
I've been calling him Mickey since the day he walked in here, and he will
But
tell
that's
you.
fine.
He will tell you that he is known as Mickey.
Mickey.
Yeah.
It don't matter.
know what messes
I
me
call him Mikey. I call you
Mickey,
Sam
sure.
Squinch.
Yeah, you
I
call him
call-
what you want. Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I've got
We're not concerned about it there, Jai, am we?
Well, you're trying to
Right.
correct me.
well, come on, Dick. It's all right.
Give it up. Give it up.
Kane,
Mickey will have
Hey,
an M-I-C-K-E-Y. Mickey
No, that's
Mouse.
Mickey Mouse.
wants to come over and ride my tractor.
How do you think you spell Mickey?
Oh, Mickey, you're so fun.
Man,
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
That's
he's a Mick.
traumatic
Trust me.
fucking-
Okay.
No,
I
we
knew
we just get used to being called it. He's not a
Right.
Mickey.
No, he is. What do you think Mickey is? Mickey is a derivative of Michael.
No, the
What?
fuck it's not.
Oh yeah, it is.
And Mikhail.
Mickey Thompson.
Mickey is his own fucking name that stands alone.
No,
Nope.
Oh,
It is
my
a
God.
nickname.
Yes, it is.
it's a nickname for guys named Mike.
Yep.
No, it's an actual fucking name that stands on its
Not
own,
unless-
Mick.
well, yeah, if you're Mickey fucking Mouse.
Yeah.
Well, my friend that
That's
goes by Mick,
M-I-C-K.
his name is
Uh-huh.
Michael. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nickel.
M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse.
Mhm.
Hey.
Don't call me Mucky, right? I don't call you Mucky. or Lucky, or Ducky, or Fucky.
Yeah, Mick is it's a name on its own, just like
It can
Mike
be.
is.
It
You can be
can be.
Mike and not. You
It
can be
can
Mike
be.
and not
But
Michael.
Mickey, trust me,
Oh,
I grew
James.
up. I grew up with many of them. Guys
well,
named
so
like
did I.
Irish dudes named Mike with the nickname Mickey.
Oh,
Okay.
they give him the old Irish
Mike.
fucking. Hey, Mick. All right, got you.
Mike,
Mm,
Jimmy's read the whole encyclopedia
just
Britannica.
saying, I grew up with them, dude.
No,
He
That's
knows.
why I called him it. Freaking.
no.
I think he answers to. I think he answers to either one. So
Catch that? I caught it, Joseph.
Johnny Pedozzo, what up, man? How you doing? Welcome
Capital
mighty
back.
Mike.
yo-yo,
Yeah,
you should
boy.
feel special. There was a disagreement on what to call you.
Jimmy, turn off your fucking ads. No, you got enough super chats, man. Right, King? Fucking dick.
What? They're
Yeah,
on
yeah, no
conservative.
shit.
They're on conservative, you bitch. Come on.
And I call Mike Miguel. Miguel. It's
Miguel
Italian.
is just Spanish for fucking
It's
Michael.
no, it's Mikel.
Not
Mikhail.
Miguel. I said Miguel. I
Oh.
didn't say what you said. I said Miguel.
Michele. Michele.
Miguel is just Spanish for Michael. Saint Miguel.
Oh well.
My granddaughter's over in Europe right now.
Yeah, just like San Diego is Spanish for Saint Diego.
Yeah.
No, I'm
But hey, what is it?
no,
What is
fuck,
Los
because I don't know what the
Angeles?
fuck Diego is.
What is Los Angeles in fucking Spanish? It's like the fucking forever long name. I can't remember it.
The Angels.
Angels.
The city
No,
of
it's
Angels.
way longer than that, though.
The-
The
the-
actual fucking full name of Los Angeles is way longer than that.
Oh, the original. Oh, okay.
It's like forever fucking long. It's like fucking 3 paragraphs.
The Patina Coco.
No, way longer than that.
The Patina
I would have to look that up.
El pueblo de
I'm gonna
Nuestra
right now.
Señora la Reina de Los Ángeles de por
That sounds great for dinner. No, what is this again?
El pueblo de Nuestra Señora.
El pueblo del nuestros.
We can hear if
Oh, you can hear. Okay.
El pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Ángeles de Porciúncula.
God bless America.
There's pork in
Yeah, I
it.
told you, it's like fucking 2 paragraphs.
The town of Our Lady of the Queen of Angels. Okay,
Porciúncula.
that makes sense. I don't know what the porciuncula.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is at all.
Yeah, El Pueblo Nuestra Sonora El Reina de Los Angeles de Porceluna Cuculo. I don't know.
Well, the original name for San Antonio was San Fernando de Beja.
I did know that part.
Yeah.
Grande de Culo.
I'll put it in chat. There you go.
San Fernando de Bejar.
But yeah, it's like forever fucking long. Like I said, I told you it was like 2 paragraphs fucking long. It takes you like 5 minutes to say it. Be like, hey, where are you off to, fucking there, sir? Well, officer, I'm going to fucking El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora El Reina de Los Angeles at the Porciúncula. What?
Well, no, see, Mike, see, that was the first. That was the first DUI test. If you can say it, you pass. If you can't say it, fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, you're off to jail. I couldn't say that shit sober.
Yeah.
That's what they're waiting for you to say.
Yeah. Exactly. They could come and ask me, be like, where are you off to? LA.
Sir, is San Diego better than Los Angeles?
No. Well, it depends on what you're fucking looking for. But
Nothing
no.
south of San Francisco is good in California.
In South
You gotta
San
go
Francisco,
to
it's complete
California, have a
fucking
good
shit.
life. Go to Northern California. Don't go to Southern California. You're gonna be a
San
foreigner.
Francisco's even come to complete shit, sir.
I said north of San Francisco.
Yeah. All right. Fair.
Way north, like
Yeah,
almost to Oregon.
I had a friend years back trying to get me to go for a week out to San Diego. He was loving it, but all he said was basically beach bum life. And it's like, that fits for you, man, but I don't want to fucking stay on the beach for a fucking week, dude. Like,
I was in Oakland. I was in Oakland for a while. It wasn't pretty.
You get
It always rains.
Get down into certain parts down there. Ocean Beach, that's a pit. But
yeah,
there's a few. I'm not going to say them because someone will come kill me. There's some nice fucking places where you got a cottage on the road, and across the road is the fucking beach, and you're guaranteed fucking 6 to 9 foot waves every fucking morning.
Okay.
Long ride.
Sounds like fucking Camp Pendleton.
Hey,
anytime they all hit the fucking beach, the waves were 6 to 8 feet.
I said, I'm gonna mention names.
But I was just thinking, man, we got a beach just down south of here. Like, I don't need to go to California to see a beach, you know?
Yeah, not the same.
Yeah.
No.
You come out of fucking Pendleton there, and then they fucking drag you like, oh, I don't know, 20 miles fucking south of there, and you're in the Tijuana mud flats, and they bury you to your neck in soft silt mud off of the fucking ocean, and let the waves overlap you for a few hours and see if you grow.
Oh, okay.
And that's the
Mustang Island's nice.
Flowing offshore.
No, Mike.
San Padre and Mustang Island. Those are nice.
Damn, that's the best butt I've seen in a long time. Sorry.
Yeah. Sure.
Opining.
Sure. He asked about a couple other places over there, if you can pronounce that.
Which one?
Sequim or something like that.
Sequim? No, it's not Sequim,
Washington, and the rain
it's
showers.
Not Sequim. It's Squim.
Squim. Okay.
It's Squim.
Like you said, if you could pronounce that.
Bennett Squim. That's why I know how to pronounce the motherfucker.
I
That's the first thing I said when I got up there. What the fuck is this Sequim about? Oh. They almost took my board away. Pronounce it right. Squim.
Heard it always rains in Southern California.
Oh, no. It always rains in fucking Seattle.
Yeah, I was going to say Seattle's the rainforest.
It's a song.
All the gold's in California. In a bank under somebody else's name.
About 10 minutes to 5 in Seattle, the sun comes out for about 3 minutes, and everybody runs out to catch it. Fuck, I grew
What up, Disarray? How you been, man? Long time no see.
Fuck.
Oh, Disarray. Boo.
What up, Disarray? How you doing, buddy?
Too many needles in beaches nowadays. Yeah, fuck.
Oh, you got to unmute when you play, Woody. Come on now.
Man, you should see how
our local bard.
Fucking pansy ass motherfucker.
I've almost got water.
You don't have a hair on your ass. You don't fucking unmute that fucking microphone and play a little bit. This is the problem with 36-year-olds these days.
It's hard to play. It's hard to play Lawrence Welk on that guitar.
Well, thanks for fucking off at work, coming by the Jimmy C and Friends show. Appreciate that.
What else can you do?
Gotta love that. I honor those motherfuckers. Wrong. Angelsport, Angeles, Washington is the best. Angels, even John Elway is from there. And Sequim is
Squam.
Squam is near. That's why West Seattle has rain shadow called
Squam. Seattle's in rain forest. They get that pineapple express up in that motherfucker. It's wet all the fucking time.
Hey man, I was there once and it was raining the whole time I was in Washington State and it pretty much it rained the whole fucking time we were there.
Yeah. Every time we got off fucking sub, it was raining. They had me fucking staging in Bremerton.
I was up in
I was an
Cedro
Indian if I can
Woolley.
live on a sub for a couple of months, and then you come back and it's
Yeah.
raining. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I spent 2 weeks in Cedro Woolley. It rained the whole fucking time.
Oh God, yeah. It's a fucking rainforest, Washington.
Well, it was Cedro Woolley's north of Washington was rain. It wasn't quite fucking out of that rain zone.
Green
Not
all
that-
the time because it
not-
rains all the fucking.
Not that week, anyways.
I can't stand the rain.
It was nice because it was like being in New Hampshire, just freaking in the mountains on the ocean.
Yeah.
And New Hampshire's mountains don't touch the ocean.
They're nowhere near the fucking size of the goddamn Colorado fucking mountains over there.
No. Nope. Not even close.
They used to be, but they shrunk over the fucking years.
Who's? What, Washington, the mountains?
No,
That's
the
New
East Coast
Hampshire's.
mountains. Yeah, New Hampshire's. They've shrunk over the years. They're
know.
thousands of years older than the Rockies.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Which ones?
The Appalachian.
Yeah, the Appalachians are thousands of years
You know what's
older
even
than
old?
the Rockies. Oh.
The fucker's falling apart. It's fucking disintegrating.
What?
The fucking, if I could sell fucking rocks, I wouldn't have to fucking work for a living. Holy shit. Every fucking day, my fucking driveway gives birth to new fucking rock. I'm not talking little fucking rocks. I'm talking these pyramid shaped motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's because the rain's eroding all the dirt.
I got one that punched the fucking tire on a goddamn Bobcat. Holy shit. You can see where the rubber melted onto the motherfucker.
Well, you were doing a fucking donut on it.
No, I was fucking moving it. I was moving it. Oh man, almost. Did I tell you I almost killed myself on the Bobcat last couple of
Yeah,
weeks?
driving into the ditch in reverse.
Yeah, backward with a full. Holy shit!
That wouldn't have killed you.
Well, let me tell you.
That wouldn't have killed you unless that ditch was full of fucking water and you would have drowned. That's the only way it would have killed you.
Full of fucking water, and I wouldn't have been able to get the fuck out of the bitch. I'm telling you. My buddy saw the fucking tracks. He's like, oh.
Yeah, and he wasn't wearing his seatbelt, and would have fell out.
Never speak to us again,
I fully
would you?
tested them fucking Bobcats. No matter which way you tip them and what you're carrying, it'll fully fucking hold the load inside that cage.
Mike, I've gone up my driveway with an empty bucket, and that fucker has come back up on the fucking back wheels and hit the fucking door on the back. And the only reason it didn't flip over is because I dropped that fucking bucket, and that was enough to bring it down. Holy shit!
Yeah,
Like
even if
that
you would have rolled it
stuff.
over backwards, it would have never did anything to you.
No, and it would have shut off. So
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then you can't get out of it.
those are made
Fucking
right down the road from me and
fucking
Jimmy here. They're made about 30 miles fucking east of us. So.
Butler.
No, not at Butler. They're made outside of town, out at the fucking Bobcat plant.
All right, I thought that was Butler.
That's wiser. You're right. Marijuana.
No,
it's rock. Especially when your uncle grows.
Anyway,
you guys were close to it one day on one of your fucking back travels, but
probably.
Yeah, they're made about fucking 30, 40 miles fucking east.
Yeah, I was trying to tell freaking Lucky Mud Mowers to come on down. And then
yeah, they're right out by him.
Huh?
They're right out by him, I believe.
Lucky
where
is in Rhode Island.
Made. So,
Lucky's in Rhode Island.
Oh, I was thinking of the other fucking. Who's the big fucking North Dakota YouTuber that does mechanic work over there?
Whoa, Johnny P.
No one I know of.
Better than weed?
Where the fuck is Bias Plies and where the fuck are they from?
Zip Ties and Bias Plies? He's Canada.
He's Canadian. There's one that's over that way, and he's a huge fucking channel.
Well, the only one I know of is in winter, and that's Mootsky.
Yeah, Gwinner is where fucking bobcats are made.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah,
This
actually,
is
he
not a marijuana
he
channel, all
has
you bastards in the damn chat. It's not a marijuana channel.
he actually does service for that outfit. He
Yeah.
services their vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, Gwinner, North Dakota is where the fuck all the bobcats are made and shipped out of.
All right.
It's a huge fucking plant.
Yeah. Yeah, he does this service for their freaking fleet vehicles.
Fuck yeah.
It's one of the things that keeps them open.
I gotta turn the pump on again.
Mootsky Repair. Started at his old man's shop. And then grew out of it. He's doing another giveaway, freaking
Who's this?
short bed Chevy, freaking
Yeah.
like lowered and shit,
I don't want a lowered one,
Neither
but
do
an
I.
old school short bed Chevy would be fucking sweet.
It's not old either. It's freaking.
Oh,
It's at least an OB. It's like second gen OBS, I believe, or something to that.
oh,
effect.
nobody old body style. Yeah, OBS one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Freaking. What the hell year is the damn thing?
If it's OBS, it's probably like early 90s.
Yeah, old
Uh,
body style.
I
Yeah,
forget
old
what
body
year.
style truck. Yeah.
Forget what year it is.
What? No. What?
Let me see if I can-
Yeah. OBS works for forward and Chevy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they both have old body style, but
Sorry, I'm flooding.
It's yeah, he calls it an OBS. So
yeah, so it's an old body style. Yeah, so it's early 90s.
yeah.
Somewhere between 89 and 95, 96.
It's a 98 regular cab.
That's not old body style because it has the rolled fucking front headlights and everything. But I mean, fair enough. It kind of is. All the body parts are interchangeable, and so is the grill.
Yeah.
But I can show you because the old man fucking white pickup over here is a 98, and it's not considered OBS because the way it rounds the headlights and the marker lights round the corner of the fenders.
Well, like I said, it's like second generation.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Well, some people that are finicky, OBS is with the square fucking headlights that don't roll around the fender with the marking light.
Yeah, they're right out in front.
Yeah, they're all up front. Yeah. But you can literally just unbolt the fucking front end of a 98 and bolt on a fucking 1989 front end. They're interchangeable.
Core supports are the same.
Yep. All the supports and everything are the fucking same. The only thing that changes is the way the headlight fucking goes in. And you can do it from Cadillac to GM to Chevrolet. You can change them all out. That's why there were so many old 98s and 99s rolling around with Cadillac front grills and shit in them in a Chevy or GMC pickup.
My oldest Isuzu had a Cadillac transmission in it.
Oh, there's a picture of the front of it. Man.
A Suzu was owned by GM for a long time. Yeah, see how they roll around? You see how the marker lights roll around the side?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of enthusiasts will tell you that it ain't OBS because they fucking roll around the side.
Roll around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Joe Isuzu? Joe Isuzu. That was the guy that fucking
I-
made these wild claims about the Isuzu trucks back in the fucking 80s
Oh,
when they were trying to sell.
Isuzu trucks.
The
All right, yeah, I
fucking-
got it.
It was
I
the
remember.
craziest. Look him up. Joe Isuzu.
Yeah,
He
what
is
about
a
him?
Yeah.
fucking hoot.
Like
Yeah,
a
he
Raider
is.
truck.
Motherfucker. God damn. Made you want to go out and buy an Isuzu just to be a Joe.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm telling you, yeah.
He did sell a bunch of Isuzus without a doubt.
Fuck up.
I mean,
Yeah. Who are you talking about one day, Jimmy? You went by the car dealership and they were fucking selling something, buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
The buy one,
Renault.
get one, that was Yugo's, yeah.
Yugo.
Yugos, yeah. There you
Renault.
go.
That was Renault Alliance.
Yeah, Renault. Yeah, Renault, yeah.
Well, I don't remember them selling Renault's freaking buy one, get one.
Yugo and
Is that like-
Renault were the same fucking car.
A Renault is like a fucking French rifle. You start it once, fuck, you're done.
Right? But yeah. Yeah,
like them
Yugo and Renault
Jaguars.
were the same fucking car though back in the day.
It's like them
They were like
fucking
GM
Jaguars.
and they're like GMC and Chevy. They were the same fucking car, just branded
Jaguars.
different.
Made in England.
Yeah, but
rains
the
all
Yugo was made in
goddamn time.
Yugoslavia.
But you bring the motherfucker
Yugoslavia.
over here to America, and the motherfucking engines don't like to fucking run. Got to swap them out with a
Isuzu
350
NPR
short
diesel and GMC was the same 1994 to 2012. Yeah, GM bought a Isuzu way back in the fucking day, and they still own it now.
Yep.
So that Isuzu Raider
Get my
pickup truck
Suzu on
is crap.
YouTube all day long.
Yeah.
Still selling that Suzu.
Well, it's like Ford and Mitsubishi, man. Freaking. Yeah.
Well,
Mazda.
well
rather.
Mitsubishi,
Ford
Mitsubishi,
Mazda.
I was gonna say Mitsubishi went back to Japanese heavy motor industries is what it's fucking owned by now. But Mazda, yeah, Ford's owned Mazda for fucking years. Every fucking Mazda you see is the fucking same as the Ford Explorer or Ranger or go on and so on.
Well, I had the Ford Courier in the Mazda version also.
Yeah.
They were the same
Yeah.
truck. Freaking
Exactly. Yeah.
2000.
Uncle that was on the island hopping fucking campaigns, everything all the way up to fucking Iwo Jima.
Yeah.
Cousin
my
of
cousin
mine-
Jason had the fucking Mazda, I think it was a Navajo Sport. But it was the Explorer fucking two-door with all the posi fucking front and rear.
Ooh.
Yeah, that thing was fucking badass. That little V6, that motherfucker went around. He pulled a couple goddamn snowplows out of the fucking ditch.
Freaking Mickey Yo-Yo's I got a freaking Renault coming up on 100K. Uh-huh.
Damn.
You're talking a giant fucking van. God damn it.
If it's still running, you better sell it. Better sell
Right?
it now.
Oh shit, get your money back. Buy a Chevy.
We don't. Well, they don't get gasoline vehicles over there.
No, it's all
Like
diesel.
with,
They fucking
like
don't
everything's
go
diesel there,
anywhere.
but we don't get any diesel. Everything's gasoline.
Yeah, but they don't go anywhere over there. Fuck, they
I
drive
know.
20 miles, and that's as far as they go in a week.
I know, but then like everything's far for them, which is like fucking close for us. It's weird.
Oh,
But-
Jesus.
Well, because we're different. We built our country
I know.
different.
I know. Well, no, our country's just that much bigger. You can
And-
drive for 3 days and not leave
Well,
fucking Texas.
Right,
In
but
3 days,
we
you'll cross Scotland and to the other side of Europe.
but we also spread it out like that on purpose. You know, we
There's
did.
no, if we're that large. There's no other way to spread it. If we made the
Yeah.
state smaller, you would just
I
go
hear
through
you.
more of them.
Like our congested areas have wider roads than their roads because we did
Yeah.
by design.
Well-
Our freaking areas are spread out by
Go to
design.
Going to
you
those
know?
cities there, you're doing it on cobblestone.
Yeah, they
Well, they got rid of most of
roads.
all their fucking cobblestone over there. There's not fucking cobblestone roads much anymore.
Where?
They got that Fort Worth
In
there.
Italy? Naples?
No. Yeah,
Bullshit.
Italy and everything. Yeah, there's not
They're
many of
all
them anymore.
cobblestone.
Mm.
No.
Fort Worth stockyards are nothing but brick and pavers, stone.
Literally, sir. Look up fucking like Italy and everything. Like fucking current day, fucking cobblestones are almost gone. There's only some old fucking passageways that they won't redo because it's fucking ancient.
Right.
And it's around like fucking monuments and different shit.
Yeah.
But almost all the cobblestone is gone. It's almost all fucking basic paved highways now. So
Not at Naples. I can't see that because Naples is so fucking historic. They won't let you fucking fart without a permit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Kathy's from Naples, I think.
No.
Kathy's from
Naples is a
Sicily.
great
Her
place to
family is
fucking
from
go.
Sicily. Kathy ain't from Sicily, but her family is.
If you can fucking speak a little bit of Italiano, just a tweeny little bit, oh man, Naples is fucking great.
Oh, I can speak a little bit. I can say putana. I can say patata.
I can say we love you long time. Let's go.
That's not Italian.
Damn right it's not Italian. But they understand that when the fucking rod's at half mast. It's like fucking hello.
Mike is learning. Mike is learning.
I had a lot of fun in Naples.
And the problem is that saying a bad word to my grandson, I didn't introduce him to that word. But Mike had to introduce it to him today.
When we wore civilian clothes, we were the ugly Americans. Nobody wanted anything to do with us.
Oh no! All right. So back in the day, Kathy's aunt taught her that putana meant beautiful. So she grew up. She grew up calling all of her nieces and nephews and aunts and shit putana.
Fuck.
And then putana means whore.
My dick should have fallen off when I was in the Marine Corps.
Putana means fucking whore, but her aunt that taught her this fucking like showed up one day and she called her putana. Wow. She got the shit slapped out of her. So she told her, well, she asked why the fuck she got slapped, and then I told her what putana actually meant.
Katana motorcycle.
But she
badass.
Yeah. It's putana.
Putana.
No, in America, I speak American.
Putana means
up in a foreign goddamn country 8 out of 10 times.
Holy fuck, yeast, where's my 12 gauge? God damn.
Fuck that.
Excuse me, but I was raised in an Italian home. I was taught a lot of Italian. Now I'm fucking
Danish home.
I'm finding out that I better watch what I say.
That was like 500 Canadian geese. God damn. Wish I had my shotgun.
But I'll tell you what, if you can speak Danish, you can learn just about any fucking language.
If you can speak Danish, I don't know what the fuck you would have to worry about learning another language.
Well,
Danish is a tasty.
You can learn. You go any place
That's what
and
I was
speak
going to
Danish,
say.
people love you.
I can speak any kind of
Look
pastry.
at that. Look at the handles on that. Damn.
Nothing like a cheese Danish, man. Come on.
Come on, man.
Now you're speaking my language here. Sam Squinch.
We even know how to take care of our dikes.
Holy fuck, can you hear that, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, I heard.
No, not her. The fucking geese flying above us.
No, he can't hear that.
They're heading right towards your house.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go downstairs and get some dinner. I'll be right back.
It's like fucking thousands of the son of the bitches.
Cool, they're coming my way. And I got something for them when they get here.
They're heading back towards Canada.
Puta. Yes, I know what puta means. Bitch.
Punta.
Puta. No, Johnny.
You know, in Jamaica, they call it boom boom.
They call it pum
Jamaican
pum.
men eat boom boom. Why don't they like the boom boom?
No, not boom boom. Poom poom. P-O-O-M. Poom poom.
I'm a ticker. Damn.
It's not boom boom. It's poom poom.
Mike, I'll stop talking Italian because it upsets
me. Then they have to correct me. Like being corrected by that. That's a long time ago. That's Jesus Christ. That's 40 years ago.
They still call it that to this day, but it's poom poom.
I know, but I still call it boom boom, so I get corrected.
Does your boyfriend eat the old poom poom?
Only Smurf can.
And then you
What's
got to
the
introduce the
Makulu?
motorboat. You got to do the motorboat.
Oh yeah.
Surf, did they tell you Tubuku? Tubuku?
I think he froze up. Woody.
He did.
Oh,
Thank God. Oh, she's back.
Or maybe he
there
poked
he
his
is.
eye with
There
his
he is.
buku.
Back. Come on.
Tubuku. $15.
Make you
$5.
holla.
My mama
Each.
my mama get mad. I spend more than $5 to make me holler.
Uh,
Mama make me holler for no goddamn charge. She whooped my ass. I spend $15 on poom poom.
it's just it's just inflation, man.
Just inflation.
Jesus Christ. Back in the 70s, I was making $330 a month in the Marine Corps. Fucking damn.
I could use one of those right now, Mike.
I had 3 hots sometimes in a cot, but
I'm not even a drinker. I'm not a drinker.
I'll have to send you a video of what's going on with the fucking Marine Corps now, sir. If you're gonna be pissed off, but I'll send it to you.
I've seen enough. I've seen these women in fucking combat, not combat.
No, them are all gone now. Those are all gone. Those don't exist in the Marine Corps anymore. It's the fucking Marines ain't getting fed. So
I heard they were starving.
so is the Army. Yeah.
Well, they ain't ever gonna be.
The Army's way worse than the fucking Marine Corps, but it's
What are
all
you
that
talking
money
about?
they take for you. No, we're talking
field?
about getting fed on base. No, we're talking about getting fed on base.
On
when
base?
you live
What
on
the
base.
living hell?
Yeah. Yeah, you pay so much money. It comes directly out of your check, and it's about $450 a fucking Marine.
Wait a minute.
And it pays for your fucking food and everything in that fucking place. And these guys, these guys
giving
last
everybody
year,
out of boot camp fucking dress blues.
yeah, but
Everybody
these
gets
guys
dress
last
blues
year,
now.
even like
You don't
Thanksgiving
have to earn
time,
the motherfuckers like we did.
these guys last year at Thanksgiving time couldn't even have bread and corn. They ran out of it.
Well, fuck. You think you're going to go to the Marine Corps and eat well? No.
It's not even just the fucking Marines. The Army's fucking worse. But
what? Marine cooks. Holy fuck. They hated us. They hated O3s. They didn't like us. I could tell by the fucking sloppy eggs and uncooked fucking bacon in the green goddamn cans they drop out of the fucking helicopters on us.
Yeah.
That's not the fucking point. When you're at fucking home and you want to eat a fucking meal and you pay for it, there should be a fucking meal available, and a meal is not available at all to some of them.
They wouldn't have fucking dared to charge us for fucking sea rats.
Yeah.
Oh, like, no, these boys don't have they don't have nothing.
You know how much a goddamn sergeant makes in the Marine Corps now after 4 years? The motherfuckers are at $6 goddamn grand.
Yeah. Do you know how much of that comes out for the fucking meals? Apparently not enough, because there's none of it available.
Fucking gunnies are making 10, 11 grand a month plus if they've got different ratings on them. Jesus.
But they're still not getting fed when they're fucking home. That's the fucking point.
Fuck, when they're home, Jesus, they get a fucking stipend for where they're living.
No, the fuck they don't anymore.
Oh, bullshit.
Do you know what they're actually? Do you know what they're fucking telling these guys to do, sir? They're telling them to sign up for fucking food stamps.
The lower ranks.
No, I'm not talking just the lower ranks, motherfucker. This is what I'm telling you.
Well, all right, Mike, when you're a private and a PFC and a Lance Corporal, what the fuck do you know? You know you listen to your corporals because the corporals run the motherfuckers. They got to answer to sergeants. The staff sergeants ain't no fucking friendly bunch of goddamn bastards because they're all trying to make Gunny. And Gunny, he's worried about.
But I'm telling you, it doesn't matter what fucking rank you are. If you go try to eat at the fucking goddamn Marine fucking mayor, they're gonna tell you they're out of fucking food. They can't serve you.
That happened to us a bunch of fucking times. We were eating sea rats, Mike.
Yeah.
We were eating
But
fucking
this
sea
hasn't
rats.
happened a bunch. This has happened regular. The kitchens ain't open. The fucking thing is
Well,
closed.
okay.
The fucking.
Suck it up. Embrace the suck.
But
Come on.
the Marines can't figure out where $750,000 went to fucking feed these motherfuckers.
God damn, a bunch of whiny motherfucking bitches these days in the goddamn Marine Corps. What the fuck? Do they get a
Yeah, they're
goddamn
literally
babysitter
telling
and an ass
fucking Marines.
wiper when they fucking
They're
sign up?
literally telling fucking Marines though to go sign up for fucking food stamps and
Well,
they'll get
okay, they
fed.
used to tell
Fuck
us
out of
when
here.
fucking Carter was in office, they told us to go without pay for 3 fucking months.
Yeah, they try to do that. Yeah.
This comes
They
from the
did
guy that
it.
bitches about
They
the
fucking did
neighborhood
it. You know
food.
what? I made a shit pot full of money because I had money. I was loaning it
Right.
out at fucking 150% fucking interest. You couldn't get anywhere else. And I got busted for it because a fucking PFC bitched.
Yeah. But still, if you serve a whole fucking country and everything else and you can't get a meal that you fucking paid for, it comes right out of your fucking check.
Come on, salt up. It's the Marine
No,
Corps.
not.
It's the fucking Marine Corps.
It's not that Marine Corps anymore.
No, it is too. It'll always
It's
be the
not.
fucking. I got. It's
It'll
50
always be a
years,
Marine Corps, but
50
it ain't
years
that
this
Marine
year.
Corps.
50 years ago, I was in the middle of boot camp from April to July. Fuck. Got $130
How are
a
you
fucking
gonna
month.
send? How are you gonna send starving fucking Marines out to
They ain't
defend this
starving,
fucking
goddamn
country?
it. Get out there and goddamn scrounge around. That's what you do. Overcome, adapt. Get there and fucking find it if you're hungry.
bunch of fucking Marines out there causing hell? No, that's not what we need.
Out there and forage.
No.
No, I'm not foraging for chicken.
I'll email you the video and the fucking whole conclusion to it. Sir, if you'll get a kick out of it. It'll piss you off as much as I do. But
You know how many times I had to stand in front of the old man and take it? Holy fuck.
that's a different story all by itself. That's not what we're talking about.
Oh, well. I don't care what we're talking about. You stand in front of the old man and get your ass chewed out. And fucking, you get busted. You used to bust me down 2 ranks, send me to fucking bumfuck goddamn somewhere, and bring me back 3 months later with 3 stripes on top of the fuck. I fucked up a lot, but I was good at what I fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
On a side note, I'll be in the background eating these awesome ribs Doris smoked.
Oh, you mother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just put your fucking avatar up there and don't show me that shit.
She told me how that fucking smoker works.
From
The
a
main
girl
smoke.
down at the goddamn grocery store thinking I
Yeah.
was doing good. You
Don't show
motherfucker.
Smurfy your food. He's a starving Marine.
Be surprised at what I fucking take
He
pleasure
just
in.
ate a barbecue sandwich. Come on.
There was a chicken sandwich. It wasn't done my way either.
Whatever, you ate it.
Half. More interested in drinking.
Right?
I'm gonna stay drunk for the next couple of days.
Hell yeah.
Till I get a hold of the VA and straightened up.
Uh-huh.
You ain't gonna give me a Vicodin or I don't know. If you ain't gonna give me a Valium, well, fuck it. I'll get a bottle of bourbon. You can kiss my ass.
That's how you self-medicate.
Well, I don't have to worry about my wife anymore.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, buddy.
That's kept so many fucking people safe.
Right?
And that filter's gone.
Yeah.
Did she ever work, Surf?
I'm at home sleeping. Police They won't show up. You have to call a highway patrol to get somebody down here, and you got to. It's life or death.
Yeah. Did your wife ever have to? Did your wife ever have to work, sir?
Huh?
Did your wife ever actually have a job, or did she actually have to work?
Did I have to work where?
Did your wife? Did your wife have a job?
Why would she have a job? I worked.
That's what we're
Well,
asking.
then,
If she
that's
actually
what
ever did.
No, my wife
just
didn't
wanted
work.
to know if she worked outside of the home.
No, she didn't have to.
Well, it's not.
Homemaker.
Well,
It's
even like even ones that don't have to, some of them fucking do.
It wasn't her job.
Sometimes
My
they work
grandma never.
before.
My grandma never had to work a day in her fucking life, but she still chose to.
Fucking not proper.
And sometimes they work before they get married. You know?
No, she didn't. She got a college education. Never fucking used it.
not like we're
Fucking
trying to
cool.
insult.
Pay
Not like they're trying
for
to
it.
insult you by that.
That's cool.
God bless her. She drove Mercedes Benzes. She drove Corvettes. She didn't work. She had a credit card that she didn't pay for. And she could go shopping. She could go doing whatever. I didn't care. Every week I'd give her an envelope with cash. She didn't pay bills. She didn't pay mortgage. She didn't pay for fucking gas. She didn't pay for insurance. She didn't. No, that was my job. To this day, that's my job. And making money's not a problem, people. Jesus Christ, you start busting 80 hours a week, you're going to make good fucking money. And when you retire hours a week, when you start working at fucking 12 and 11, Jesus, you're at the tier in the fucking Social Security fucking level.
You're talking to the wrong people, sir.
I don't. I worked ever since I was a kid.
Me too.
Most of us too.
Yeah.
I was fortunate. I didn't get it handed to me. I learned how to fucking cut lawn when I was 9 years old.
Nine? Why'd you start so young? Why'd you start so old, actually?
No
I
shit.
was gonna say old, young, huh?
My buddy was doing fucking gutters with his dad when he was 7.
Fuck, I was driving full-on giant tractors and grain trucks by 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
but my
yeah.
grandfather wouldn't let us do that.
We were putting roofs on buildings and building barns and stuff like that when I was young.
I'd get $3 a lawn when I started.
We
And
got
these were
food.
big- these were
We got
big
food.
lawns.
That was our
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah.
And a bed.
Yep.
I've
Because when
been
I asked
working my
my
whole
dad,
fucking life.
could I have an allowance? He goes, where do you sleep at?
No
I said,
shit.
at home.
Where
He
you
goes,
eat?
who feeds you? And I
Who
said,
puts you in school?
you know, Mama does. Well, who supplies the food? You do? He goes, that's your allowance.
No shit. That's why I was cutting grass at 9.
Putting hay up at
I
12.
didn't have to pay rent until I was 13. Then I had
Putting
to pay
hay up at 12?
$75 a
That ain't
month.
bad. That ain't bad.
I tell you what,
$75 a month.
don't
In
piss the farmers off, man.
1971.
Right.
Well,
Takes a
I
lot.
was about 10 years old when I started putting hay up.
And probably a little, I don't know about you, but I know it was earlier for me. But I'm just thinking,
Fucking.
you were thinking about 10 years. I don't know what year you were on there or what, but I would imagine it might even be even younger than 10 for you.
By fucking 14, I was stacking this shit higher than the fucking house was tall.
Fuck yeah.
Damn
And
bee
then throwing it
trailers
up on
got
the fucking-
holes in them everywhere.
And like we didn't have enough to do. My dad befriended the old neighbor's farmers, and we decided to start doing their land as well.
Piss the farmer off and he just revs the tractor up a little bit and you have to keep up with it, you know.
Yeah.
Then when you get done, you know, the farmer usually has a little small store, you know, and you go there and you go, oh, you grab whatever you want. And he takes it out of your check, you go home with $1.
Yeah.
No. This wasn't the fucking coal mine, motherfucker.
I don't know.
People say a man was made out of mud.
And he started rolling that shit. All the jobs went away.
Shut up. Ridiculous.
The mad, mad world. Who's ready for a shot? I love that sound.
What'd you say? We're doing a shot?
I am.
I got a little moonshine
Well,
left.
I'm not gonna down it
Yeah,
all.
man.
I'm gonna take a sip, but I'm gonna take a sip to my redhead. God
All
bless.
right, cheers, motherfucker.
Cheers.
She was a redhead. She
Claire,
wasn't
right?
easy, but god damn,
Oh,
Wasn't her name Claire?
Claire.
Yeah.
Claire? Yeah. Cheers to Claire.
Yeehaw. Love that woman.
yeah, those are clear. Ah.
She was the last in her line to go. Everybody else had already gone. I'm gonna send her off right too. I'm gonna go get her ashes this week. And we're gonna have a party.
Yeah. Are you going to invite all of us? Sir?
Barbecue.
I got people that she liked and she knew. It's not gonna be a bunch. She wasn't easy to get along with.
The ones that matter will be there, right?
That the ones that are friends with me, she didn't get along with people I got along with
Friends
because
with
she's a
you?
redhead.
You mean there ain't gonna be nobody there but you?
Huh? Hey, if it's just me, it'll be a fucking party.
You said the ones that'll be there are the friends of yours.
Yeah, I know. And
I
that's
didn't know
me, myself, and I. So there's 3 of us going to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You need us to come, sir?
Huh?
You need us to come support you?
Brother, I'm gonna have now. Okay, keep in mind.
Funky Uncle John.
I'm this far into this bottle, okay?
Mhm.
So I'm loosened up. I've
Uh-huh.
taken care of her at the funeral home. That's all done.
Yeah, you'll sleep good tonight, brother.
I did. I only broke one promise to her, and that was that she would die at home, and she didn't. I promised her she wouldn't die in a nursing home, and she did.
Well,
I'm pissed
you did
about
that
it.
for her. You did that for her own good.
Because of technical difficulties, I couldn't call.
I had to do my mother the same way.
Yeah, it ain't like you
I
put her
find
in
out
there.
from the sheriffs in the afternoon
Yeah,
that my wife
but
died in the fucking morning, and I'm not shitting you, man. I fucking went down to the ground.
Yeah,
I
but
fucking
you
hit
got to
my
remember,
goddamn
you
knees and
didn't.
went right to my fuck. I could not fucking believe it. I could not fucking believe that
brother.
would fucking happen because I had just seen her.
You
Well,
got to
it's not
remember
like
though.
some people do, is that you stuck her in there and you forgot about her.
Yeah, you didn't do that. You
No,
didn't put her in there and forget about her. You didn't put her in there to get rid of her.
No, it wasn't my idea to put it in. No, that was not my idea. That was Compassus USA. That was the compassionate care, the home hospice people.
Yeah, and they
looked at me and you need to fucking take a break. For
And you
6
did.
years, I took care of this woman without a
Well,
fucking
the
break.
thing, the point being is that hospices, they take care of the patient, but they are also there for you as well.
I understand
They're taking
that.
care of both of you.
I understand that. There's follow-up care for me.
Right.
That
That's the
I don't
respite
pay
care.
for. It's all
Right.
covered.
And I understand that. I know.
I
Remember, I
get it, but
remember I
again,
did this work.
I respect how you did it, sir. Honestly.
Cheers. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I'm sure she loves you for it. I'm sure she loves you for it.
You did everything that could have been expected to do.
Yeah.
And more. And more,
Yeah.
exactly.
And more, exactly. Yep.
The whole conversation's been asking how you
honest to God,
forcing me to ask myself how
that's
much I
the
was
only
but
fucking promise I never fucking fulfilled in 68 fucking years on this.
Yeah.
We had this woman that was in the nursing home.
Not the one with the dog, is it?
And no. And her son put her there. He was a doctor here in town. So during that, he had informed that they will, that him and his wife will be going on a vacation. So, and they documented, yes, that he's supposed to be going on vacation. He come
Hey,
in and
funky Uncle John, didn't see you come in.
he come in and he had seen her, and he was told she's not going to last very long, real long. And and to rethink about going on that vacation because that will happen. It will happen while he's gone. You know what he said? Put her on ice. Hold her when I get back. Yep. So what they did was they did call him because she did die after he left. And he says, I told you to put her on ice.
No, 3
Now,
days.
that's
3
what I'm
days.
saying. Some people are very cold-hearted.
Well, sir, you said yourself that she looked peaceful, like happy, and almost had a smile. So,
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yep.
Yeah, she was at
She
peace.
must have been happy. Yep.
Exactly.
The most peaceful you ever seen her. That's the exact words.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I actually took a picture of my wife, and yeah, peaceful.
But also being peaceful, knowing that what was best was done. And maybe she thought this is what was best for you.
I know.
You did something right, bud. You did something right.
She did it for you. She wanted this. You cannot you cannot feel guilty of her last wishes.
The guilt rides hard on my.
I agree with you, fucking. As a Marine, I completely understand what you mean by that. But yeah, I feel with you. No.
But it being her,
We're the ones they call for help. We're the ones that rush on to help. We don't ask for anything in return, and we don't ask for help later on in life because we don't know how to ask.
And when we say we're gonna fucking do something, you goddamn right we're gonna be there.
Well, I wasn't a Marine, but I understand that as well because I feel that's the way I am as well. And I was not a Marine.
There's a code that we fucking speak, and we speak it to each other all the fucking time.
And
if
we
you're a
live it till the
Marine and
day
you're
we
needing
fucking
help,
die.
and we say we're gonna be there and help, and we give you our fucking word, you bet we're fucking showing up.
Till the day we die. And Kane, I'm no fucking hero, brother. That's not me. I'm
You're
nobody to look up to.
We're not
I'm nobody
heroes.
to
We're
fucking
not fucking
elevate.
Superman. We're fucking
I'm
regular
a
human
fucking
beings. But when
jarhead,
we give our word, it's our
133
fucking word.
motherfucking mud pounder. That's all I am.
Yeah, exactly.
But
and
you
I
do
hold
hero
that fucking truth I learned in my fucking heart to this day. If I tell you I'm gonna be there and help you, I'm gonna be there and fucking help you.
I'll be there.
Yep.
And you don't have to
I
pay
don't
me
care
for
what
gas.
time it is or
You
when
don't
you
have to
need the
put me
fucking
on.
help. If you
You
have
don't
a
have to
fucking
pay
problem,
me.
you can call
I'm
me and
gonna
I'll be
do
there.
it because we're brothers.
Mike.
Unfortunately,
Thank
all
you,
my
Mike.
brothers died. So I got the survivor guilt fucking 5 times fucking over.
Yep.
And that's what.
Oh, I'll get out of my goddamn pickup. I'll go help old people fucking trying to load groceries or trying to load fucking equipment.
I've seen
I'll
that.
help anybody.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Jimmy's seen that.
Fuck.
I seen you jump
I'll
off the
fucking-
truck to help an old guy put a TV in the car.
Yeah.
Look at the woman. Look at the woman with the 2 kids I helped out without asking anything.
And it was a good thing you
Turned out to
did.
be the bad guy.
It was a good thing you did that one, Mike, because he would have never got that fucking thing in there by himself.
Yeah. But sometimes you get treated like shit. Look like what fucking happened to Uncle Sir. But that's something we accept.
Well,
We don't give a fuck about that part of it.
They used to have signs in Norfolk. No dogs, no fucking sailors, and no Marines. Or some shit like that. I'm not kidding you. There were signs on fucking bars. If you were a Marine, you were
But
not
that's
welcome.
because we literally drank a lot of these fucking bars out of goddamn alcohol and caused a lot of fucking problems.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Reno
What
the
do you
place.
expect from a
Terror Friday.
motherfucking bunch of goddamn assholes who got recruited in a fucking bar called Toon Tavern?
Right.
Enlisted for a fucking cup of god. They wanted to fight.
They got tired of remodeling.
There's a shit
They
ton of
wanted to
bars that won't allow Marines in it because how much we drink and how much we fucking argue and fight after the fact. Yeah. There's a shit ton of them.
And then hug
After
afterwards.
the fact.
Yeah.
The after action repertoire. Oh, you did not, motherfucker. I did those 3. Your K-bar's clean. You didn't do shit. That was always a good one.
Right.
Glasses
Didn't have
replaceable.
mud and blood on your goddamn utes. You weren't doing your fucking job.
The grass wasn't growing.
The grass ain't growing unless you spilling blood, motherfucker. And don't let Gunny catch you not spilling. Gunnies were gods.
That's what I was. So
Gunnies that I knew, they were out of fucking Korea. These motherfuckers were scarred, scalded, fucking just ugliest motherfucking sin. But they
about as angry as you are right now.
Wired. I got a master.
We didn't have those gunneries. We didn't have them when I was in. They were
because
gone.
they
by
aged
the time I was
out.
in.
Like
Yeah,
the
they aged out.
Master
Yeah.
Chiefs.
Like I say, when the gunny came calling your fucking name, you knew your shit was roasted.
Did you have the Master Chiefs? Mike?
I served under some master chiefs. They used to put us on fucking boats coming
What'd you make it to? I just want to, just out of curiosity, what'd you make it to, sir?
Huh? Master.
What? You made it to Master Sergeant, or?
Yeah. Then I got.
So you were E10?
9.
No, E9 is Master Gunnery Sergeant.
Well,
that's what I was.
There was a fucking problem because when I got put up for master, I had.
I was a gunnery sergeant. That's what I was at E9.
An incident that I shouldn't have been involved in, and
all right. Oh, you got declassified once?
I took the fucking hit.
You got declassified once. All right,
I took the fucking hit for everybody because it was my fucking fault.
Yeah. So that's what I made it to was fucking E9, which is fucking Master Gunnery Sergeant.
To the fucking boom.
Yeah.
So at 25, I was too violent. I was too unpredictable, and I was turning out.
What'd you go in under though?
Fucking Viking that they couldn't fucking tell.
See, like I went in on the recon, so mine was easy to fucking Jane Phil. But what'd you go in under?
03, 11.
03? Oh, fuck.
I fucking signed up for it. 03.
Yeah. And I was 0321, so I was recon, but.
They dragged my ass out of boot camp 2 weeks from graduation, took me over to the fucking island, sat me down with Marsenko. Marsenko asked me 6 questions. I answered him, and he said, "Okay, when do you want to start?" And I said, "Well, you're not the Marine Corps." And there were fucking guys in the fucking room. I told him, I said, "I fucking signed up for the Marine."
Oh fuck, we lost him.
He'll be back.
Every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. But I went E9. That's when I fucking clocked out, and I was fucking a gunnery sergeant. So
Oh,
I
nice.
had, Mike, I was that guy in the front of the fucking platoon in the
Yeah.
dress blues at the fucking end of the deal. But I wanted to be a fucking Marine since I was 9 years old. When I was 18, I got to be one.
I was well after
Yeah.
when I was 9 because my dad was Navy, and the best thing you could do with the Navy at the time when I signed up was be a fucking Marine. Marine was the best Navy person you could fucking be. So I told my dad I was going to beat him, and I did that. But
Ever wanted to be when I was a kid.
yeah, I got
And that got
expedited
me.
when I got in fucking legal trouble, but
Well,
I fucking
I
still
got in
ended up a
legal
fucking
trouble a
Marine.
lot, but because of the record I had going, when I got in legal trouble, the old man fucking shipped me off to some fucking far off exotic or goddamn freezing son of a goddamn bitch and took me away for 6 months until the fucking.
I was shipped off to every fucking goddamn kid camp you could fucking think of before I was 18. So
You ever go to ADAC?
nope.
Up the desert and
I
went to
was in
ADAC in February.
I was in Sauk Center, Minnesota. I was in PLC. I was in North Dakota CIS.
Oh fuck!
So I was
God,
all over in like a couple juvenile prisons in South Dakota, and then I was shipped back up to fucking PLC again because they couldn't handle me. So
damn.
I come out of fucking PLC as a fucking adult. I did some fucked up shit with a girlfriend of mine, and I fucked up
Yeah.
her family's house. I threw a giant party. I didn't like fuck up the house. I didn't like go through and like terrorize the place or nothing.
You were one of my
That's a
favorite
good
guys.
clarification. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were one of my favorite guys. The guys that had a fucking choice. You're gonna go to prison or you're gonna go to the military.
That's what I had. And I told the DA that, and he was a fucking Navy attorney, by the way. Chris Bregman was a fucking attorney for the Navy. And I told him I wanted to be a Marine. And he told me, if you fucking be a Marine, these charges are going to be fucking gone, but you're going to have to do this much time. So I did that much time. But
there you go. There you go. Before I became the guide before me was from San Francisco, and the FBI was looking for him, and they found him in boot camp. He was up on 3 murder charges.
God damn.
Oh, yeah, no, he's gone. No, the fucking Marines ain't even going to save you from that. No.
6 weeks into boot camp, FBI shows up in the middle of the fucking night in the barracks. Holy shit.
Fuck.
What a fuck fest that was. And he tried to
Wait a minute. You let a bunch of fucking goddamn FBI agents in your fucking barracks in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
You
Down in San Diego.
motherfuckers.
Well, the barracks weren't barracks. They were Quonset huts.
Uh-huh. That's what ours were, too. Anybody entered that barracks in the middle of the night. They were fucking free game.
Anytime.
From lights out till morning call, anybody entered that barracks. It was fucking free game.
Oh, I know. That was Firewatch's goddamn responsibility. And but again, they had it all worked out to where fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, senior drill instructor was there, company commander was there. The FBI had been at the fucking base for about 2 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You had company fucking, yeah, all right. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, the way I'm hearing it too, like the FBI just busted in. I'm like, shit.
No, that does not happen on a Marine base. Fuck no.
Keep in mind, when I was in boot camp.
No, they need accompaniment. They need somebody to tell every fucking Marine in that building to calm the fuck down. They're going after somebody.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
We were in the Pugil pit when the Marine senior drill instructor killed the fucking recruit with the bugle sticks. right in front of
Oh
us.
fuck.
We were 8 weeks in.
You were almost up.
This drill instructor, this senior DI, he had it out for this guy. He fucking tore him up. Holy shit. Every
Did he
fucking
die on the
DI in
spot
the
or did he
company,
die in the hospital?
all four fucking platoons, all the fucking drill instructors fucking got gone. We had all
Yeah, well, I'm sure they
fucking
were
drill
fucking gone.
instructors come in.
Did he die on the spot or did he
On
die
the
in the hospital
fucking
though?
spot, he fucking died.
Oh yeah.
He
Yeah,
got his
I
helmet
believe they
off,
were fucking gone.
went right on him, man. He went to kill him. He went to kill him. There was no other. It wasn't accidental. It was, you could tell by looking at this guy, he was going to kill him, and he did.
Right?
He got him down on the fucking ground, and he started, bitch, and he just, his hand was swollen up about twice, 3 times the size when he was done. He pummeled his fucking head.
Oh, well.
Well, it's the
No, it's
Marine
not.
Corps.
It's not no
Shit
well with Marine
fucking
Corps.
happens
No.
all the goddamn time. I watched the fucking.
It used to happen all the fucking time.
Oh fuck! I watched it. We were second in line coming off of fucking Iwo Jima amphibious landing carrier. We were
That
second in
shit
line.
don't happen
The
anymore.
fucking first goddamn Amtrak went off and went right to the fucking bottom. Didn't even bob.
Right?
Dove.
Right?
Nose dive. And we're next in line.
Let me guess. Well, obviously yours floated.
No, they actually stopped the fucker on the ramp right where we were at the tail end of the son of a bitch. They're supposed to stop. If they don't see the next one bobbing, they're supposed to fucking put the brakes on. And that motherfucker went down. I mean, it just like a fucking rock. I don't know what the fuck happened, but they went down 1,800 fucking feet. Nobody fucking lived. And it took them like 2 weeks to recover the fucker.
They had to have their fucking bottom feed open. That's the only fucking way that would go down that fast. The air can't even escape that fast to go down that quick unless that bottom feed's open.
Just down. Nosedive.
Exactly, yeah. That bottom feed escape hatch was fucking open or not sealed tight. That's the only fucking way that can happen.
They never told us because fuck, by the time they got it
That's
out,
the only fucking way.
We were 2 countries away.
I know, but that's the only way it can happen.
I know.
You practice with them in our own country fucking day in, day out. It's the only fucking way it's going to sink that fast.
Look up those APCs. Look up the design. They got that fucking bottom door. You ain't sealed up. Eh?
I know nothing.
In an amphibious landing unit, bad shit fucking happens. That's why you practice.
Crazy shit, man. Oh, we're losing people.
Yeah. We came out one time really fucking low. I hit my buddy's fucking parachute. I was on top of his.
Oh shit.
At about 800 feet.
Oh my
and mine
God.
collapsed. When I hit his, mine collapsed.
So you're just riding his down?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was a fucking hard. He broke a leg. I got away because I rolled. Fuck. You always pack your own goddamn chute after that.
Yep.
God damn.
And I'm sure he was happy to break a leg for you.
He was happy I didn't land on his head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I came down about 8 inches. My 80-pound bag hit, went thump. My ass came down. I fucking hit with the butt first on that bag. That's what fucking kept me good. God damn it, I fucking shit myself.
Hell yeah.
I did that a couple times. Not that day, but
Well, yeah, I
another
was gonna
time.
say. All right, just try it again.
Oh crap, get stuffed in a goddamn torpedo tube. I went to the bathroom before that and I still fucking pissed myself.
Mhm.
We did some wild fucking shit. I was in Marsoc. Man, we got to play. Did you ever get a chance to go to Haiti? Tell them to fuck themselves.
No thanks.
Jesus
Yeah, I have
Christ.
no desire. Yeah.
Goddamn Clintons fucked that goddamn country up so fucking bad, along with the goddamn Swiss Ericsson fucking cell phones. Jesus.
Hmm.
And if you're white, fuck. You ain't gonna last long unless you're fucking packing with a fucking platoon with you. Haiti was a pure shithole. I went there 3 fucking times. The same thing every fucking time.
Yeah, there's a
At
big bug
first,
flying
at
around
first
already.
it was the machetes. At first, the first time I was there was they were doing it with machetes, and then the second time the motherfuckers had AKs. It was like, who the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
God damn! Third time they had fucking grenade launchers and fucking bazookas, RPGs. Fuck.
Yeah, they probably just made them there.
No, they got them.
I know.
They got them from Cuba.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cuba fucking arms a lot of the fucking South fucking American countries and fucking islands and all that shit.
Yeah, not anymore, but yeah, they used to.
Though they on the 80s,
Yeah,
late
in the
70s,
80s, yeah.
80s, all the 80s. Oh,
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because Russians supplied it to fucking Cuba and then Cuba would
yeah.
fucking spread it out downwards. But
Cuba was giving it to the
so
Sandinistas and fucking we're giving the
yeah.
goddamn money to the fucking holy shit, that whole goddamn thing. Oh fuck. Oh, I'll tell you what. I got I got heroes I don't know, but people I admire, I don't know them. They live, but I got a real life
Wait,
American
well,
hero in my fucking lifetime, and that's Oliver North. That
oh,
motherfucker, Ollie North.
yeah.
That motherfucker fucking did. Oh, Sandinistas, fucking
Hmm.
taking fucking goddamn. Oh, we were in Afghanistan a lot longer before they ever fucking got
they fucked
damn.
him, didn't they?
Huh?
Didn't
Well, we
they
used to
fuck
take
Ollie?
stingers in on fucking jackasses on the fucking Khyber Pass. On the left-hand side, you got the fucking stingers, 3 of them on the fucking mule. On the right-hand side, there's $250,000 in gold coin.
Mm.
They did.
Yeah,
Taking it to the fucking
didn't
mullets
Ollie get the
so
didn't
they could
Ollie get
shoot the
shafted?
fucking Heinz helicopters out of the fucking
He ain't
sky because the
listening.
Heinz helicopters were armored and they'd go through a fucking oh man, they killed so many of them motherfuckers with that Heinz helicopter.
Jimmy, I
That's
heard
how
something
far
like
back
that
I go.
before
Yeah,
several years
Holy
back
shit, I'm old.
about
he's
Ollie
not
North.
hearing it, so
Yeah, but yeah, I heard about Ollie North like that.
He was a good fucking guy.
he got shit on though, didn't he?
Fuck yeah, yeah, because he had every goddamn Muslim in the goddamn world after his ass, and he put up a security fence around his farm in fucking Virginia, and Congress got all fucking whoop-de-whoop-de and fucking started grilling him. He never gave any of us up. He never gave
Yeah.
any fucking goddamn buddy up.
Uh-huh.
I think we're talking about. I'm thinking of a different alley north.
It's Ollie.
Oliver North. Oliver North. Well, no.
Yeah.
Oliver North.
Yeah, I know. But I think I'm talking about a different Ollie North than he is completely.
Colonel Oliver North.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about Oliver North. I was talking about Ollie. OLI.
The Contras, the fucking South Americans, the fucking goddamn shit, the CIA. I hated those guys. You could always tell who they were. A lot of them wore a fucking scarf.
Right.
And in the hot climates, they wore a fucking fishing vest and a baseball cap. Coming in with the aviator sunglasses. Motherfucker. Ran into one in Seattle that I had seen fucking over there.
It says he was submitted his request to retire from the Marine Corps effective May 1st, 1988, following his indictment for conspiring to defraud the United States by channeling the profits from U.S. arms sales to the Contra rebels in Nicaragua. After his trial and felony convictions, all convictions were reversed on appeal.
Oh,
we lost her on that, but all right.
Yep. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah. And I know.
Yeah,
he got
all the shit fucking overturned. I know who you're talking about now, but I just fucking mistaken what he said earlier.
No.
Yeah, he's 81 years old. Boy, does he. Wow.
Yep.
Come on back, Internet. I miss you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, what do you think on those cheeks? 115, 120? On that tractor? I'm going 120.
I'm thinking 120.
That looks like 120.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm drinking. Holy shit, I'd be in trouble if I wasn't.
No. A smack?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
that's what
pancakes. That was pancakes. Little bit of maple syrup, Uncle Syrup had been right in there, boy. Oh, I tell you. Yeah, that'd explain why they call me Uncle Syrup. But then again, let's move on from there. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking drunk.
That.
So
So
is that
good.
the Marine you fucking studied under when you did your shooting test, or what, sir?
You know what? I could fucking do a goddamn perfect course, fucking one-eyed, drunk as a skunk, with a fucking 22 at 500 fucking yards.
I know, but we all had to study under fucking. We all had to fucking. Well, I don't know how far that goes back, but y'all had to read about another fucking Marine and study under how the fuck they did it. Is that the one you fucking read up on? Did he freeze up or did I freeze up?
Oh, he froze up again.
I'm reading about the Oliver North, right? So
yeah.
I leave and then I actually hit the wrong button. So I went back on my Google on my phone. And what pops up, Mike? Nature can be cruel thing. Maine man in warren attempt to rescue a moose calf.
Those are tasty
Fucking hell.
Mike, Mike, do you know the difference between a pig and a hog?
Yeah.
The
I
size.
hunt
Uh-huh.
I trained pigs.
But back in the day, we had to fucking read and study up on somebody like an understudy. Did you have to do that in your day?
Back in the day when we did that, you had to qualify certain numbers on both rifle, pistol, and then
We have to do that still, but I'm talking about after the fact.
go. It was a 3-month deal. They took us out, taught us fucking how to range, how to read the wind, how to do the grass, how to fucking. We spent more time camouflaging ourselves and ghillie suits and crawling through the weeds without being seen than we did trigger time.
Yeah.
Once we got past the phase of where they couldn't see us and we got the fucking camouflage right, then we'd go out to Edson Range and do the 1,000-yard shit with the 308s, and they'd take us in and fucking at the armory, they'd build our 308s Remingtons to us. So when we got our
now,
rifle,
before you did the 1,000-yard shit, like what we had to do is we had to pick a fucking previous Marine, and we did like an understudy. We studied everything that fucking Marine did that passed that shit with flying fucking colors.
No, we had instructors, and then we went out and did it. And if you couldn't do it, you got disqualified.
Yeah.
You'd get 3 chances, and then that was it. They gave us 3 chances on 3 chances on the camouflage, 3 chances on concealment, 3 chances on the pistols, 3 chances on the rifles. And if you couldn't do the 3, you had to come. If you wanted to be fucking on top, you had to come out 1, 1, 1, 1.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't have a 2. If you had a 2, you got.
There's no 2 in fucking riflemen and fucking Marines.
Well, everybody's a rifleman in the Marines.
Everybody's a fucking expert in the Marines. What do you mean?
Well, there's experts, and then there's motherfuckers you don't want to let them get in your. Mike,
yeah, we're all fucking. Every Marine is a marksman. Every fucking Marine is a marksman.
You ever come down here? I'll bring out some weapons.
We'll you ever come up here? I'll bring some out too, and I'll show you some shit.
Yeah, I got range.
Shit you guys didn't have in your day. I have a range too.
What we made fucking work overtime.
I know.
Now I got shit that I didn't have, and I've got my distance going out to 12 and 15 on some.
That's nothing. That's nothing. Come on over.
For a civilian range, unless I'm bringing
come on over to the flat country. Oh yeah, we can reach out to a mile easy.
Okay, well then I'm gonna bring the 338 and the 5. I can go that way.
I got a couple 50 cals. You can come shoot them.
I got one. I'll bring that Barrett up.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes.
I have it in semi-auto and I have it in bolt action. Which way you want to fucking go?
I go bolt action.
Well, yeah, it's more accurate. Good idea.
Well, it's old school.
But it's also fucking more accurate. It's not near as fun, though.
I'll take that 308 a long fucking way.
That 308 Lapa was not that fucking great, though.
No, I'll take a 308 on a Remington 700 a long way.
It's a good fucking round. But it's kinetic energy fucking at a mile, nowhere near what's a 50 cal.
No, but we weren't shooting a mile back then with the. We didn't start doing that till the Barretts came out, and a mile wasn't nothing. With a Barrett and a long barrel, holy shit! We're talking. If you know your
come on up,
if you know your fucking. You can dial in on a cold shot.
Yeah.
One time.
You can. Mine are pretty
You
much
have
dialed
to.
in, and I know our range. But yeah, we can
You
go out
have
to a
to
mile.
after going in the fucking crap
We can
for a
go out to
goddamn day and a
5,300 feet.
half. You're gonna do a cold shot.
Just a cunt hair over a fucking mile is what we go out to on our range. So.
Yeah, I can do that with a 338.
On your own range or in any range?
Any range. I'm
Bring
bringing
it
my
all
own
up.
loads. I'm bringing my own loads.
That's fine. Bring it up.
Damn.
We go 5,300 feet is our farthest target on the range, but
let's shoot pheasants at 950 yards.
Oh yeah, no problem.
You got enough pheasants.
Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah.
Shooting them with the shotgun's kind of boring.
It is.
Well,
but shooting them with the high powered rifle at fucking 950 yards is also kind of boring because you have no meat left.
Well, I'm not shooting them for the meat. I'm shooting them for the dollars. I'm gambling. I'm putting money on the fucking shooting mat.
All right, we can do that. We can go fucking.
It's the only way
10,
we're gonna,
20 bucks a pheasant. Sure.
If you want me to go to work, you're gonna goddamn pay me. I don't work free for no fucking buddy. Serious as a fucking.
This is all a sporting game, motherfucker.
I think you gotta go. I think you gotta go rabbit hunting though, because there's way more rabbit in this area than there is fucking pheasant.
Oh
no, there's way more pheasants out by our place than there are fucking rabbits.
Goddamn more pheasants in North
Well,
Dakota.
if you go down there to the farm.
Yep.
No, Mike, I love shooting matches, man. I got these assholes down here much. Oh fuck. I've made some good scratch off of my buddies down here as far as range shooting.
I'll just get down the other end of the range, freaking having fun. Okay.
Last year, I shot over 1,500 fucking big turtles.
Big turtle? What the fuck are you shooting turtles for?
They're overpopulated.
The motherfuckers eat all the goddamn fish in this. These are big fucking turtles.
Oh, you got alligator snappers?
Kind of a foot long.
Yep. Because even snappers don't eat fucking live fish, so it must be alligator snappers.
Oh, down here they do.
Snappers most certainly do eat live fish.
Yeah.
You look at the fucking game and fish.
Alligator snappers eat like fucking live fish here.
Regular snappers.
Regular snappers here feed off the bottom. Here.
No. These are feeding off of fish.
Yeah.
I've had snappers take fish off my line. I reeled them in.
Fuck yeah. A couple of years ago, we didn't have any fish in this cove until I started shooting the fucking turtles. Now you can go down there and you can see the bass chasing the fucking minnows. On top water, right by the dock.
Yeah, the last one I saw, its head was bigger than my fucking fist, dude, and it was snacking on the last fish we just caught.
Yeah. Yeah, if you pull one cross it slow, it'll fucking eat it. Yeah, I'm not saying that. But naturally in the wild, without you fucking pulling something in front of it, they don't eat live fish. Snappers eat fucking dying fish.
I don't know about all that. How you doing, Gary?
Many of them with a fucking fish.
Alligator snappers now, on the other hand, will eat fucking full on live energetic fucking fish.
Gary, Mr. Mark wants to give me a 2-4.
Man, I'm not kidding you. I watch these fucking turtles all the fucking time.
Yeah. Mr. Mark wants to give me a 243.
They ambush hunt.
We're not even gonna fucking worry about turtles and shit. We're gonna set up a mile away from fucking a bunch of goddamn prairie dogs. We're gonna see.
Fucking prairie dogs, I love killing them.
I know. We're gonna see.
Give them a chance too. A mile away.
We're gonna give them a chance a mile away.
I'm a fair game kind of guy.
Yep. All right. Let's do it.
I got me a 243. It's actually the wife's rifle, and it's done for
Don't you be bringing a woman's gun to the range.
Oh, it's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Listen to me. It is the wife's gun. Freaking, that's a nice little rifle. Freaking, it's short. Got a fucking ute stock on it. It's perfect for her.
Yep.
But you know what it's good for? It's good for deer hunting. Cause you can fucking swing that thing around the woods nice and easy, man. Freaking
I
don't get in the way.
got a Marine Corps fucking 30-06. I'll
Shannon.
use that all day long, fucking hunting prairie dogs against whatever the fuck you bring.
I'll bring my freaking, what the hell is that thing I got fucking,
We're doing this at a mile now, Jimmy. 5,280 feet.
what the fuck is it? Oh, I fucking don't even remember the caliber, freaking 270. I got a 270.
270 at a mile? No fucking way.
I don't know. Never tried to shoot it more than freaking 200 yards. I don't give a fuck what you guys do. I don't give a fuck what you guys do. I ain't shooting it nothing a mile away. I'm gonna be nowhere near it. Freaking, I don't have those skills.
Well, that's the fucking point.
I don't give a fuck what you guys do. I'm not a fucking.
No, that's the fucking point of doing it that far. To like fucking like hone your skills.
I ain't got that kind of money, man.
What do you mean?
You understand the amount of fucking lead I'd have to fucking go through to freaking get good at that?
So like $1 a bullet, fucking.
Yeah, freaking.
270 these days? 270 ain't that expensive. Fuck.
Bet it ain't cheap. I mean, freaking when I was shooting it on the reg, I was paying $20, freaking $1 a bullet for freaking the cheap shit. Because luckily that's the shit that kind of likes. Then freaking he likes them the Winchester, regular Winchester freaking lead.
That's not even the cheap shit. The cheap shit's the cheap Chinese stuff now that you order.
No.
Every other
cheap.
fucking bullet don't fly fucking straight.
And 155 grain, man. It loves that shit.
At 155? No,
Yep.
we go way bigger grain than that. But
well, whatever. But that's what I at 100 yards I can fucking stack bullets with that gun.
Yeah. Yeah, at 100 yards. Yeah, easy. Yeah, it's a flat shooting gun. 270 is flat as a motherfucker.
It is. With the 155 bullets, I will put them on top of each other. Freaking
at 100 yards, all fucking
you better
day
be
long.
serpentining, yeah.
But I've used
that's a flat shooting rifle, like probably out to like 300 yards.
But I've used a lot of different bullets through that thing, and it doesn't. I never stacked them with any other round except for those Winchester 155s.
Fair.
It likes that shit, so I buy that shit whenever I can, whenever I need to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I probably only have
155's a little fucking light. Well, it depends on the fucking winds and shit that day, but 155's a little light for a mile.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably way light, but freaking bet it can reach it.
It could, if you can judge all the fucking wind variances in between you and 5,300 feet away.
Yeah, and 4 feet of drop.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, I've never shot like that before. Not even close. Not even anywhere
No,
close.
it's not.
I've never had an opportunity.
You gotta go out and fucking do it. It's
in
fucking fun and it's entertaining and shit.
In New England, you're lucky to find a range at 600 yards.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not New England anymore, Jimmy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
We're in fucking flat country here. We can find 1 mile flat areas fucking all day long.
Mike, I've still yet to get over the trap field. Freaking.
We can find 1 mile fucking distances here all fucking day long. That's flat ground.
One of these Thursdays, I got to get up fucking and get over there if we can do some shooting.
Yeah, I gave up being a sniper a long time ago. Yeah, I'm good at 100-yard range.
Nah.
Unless I'm shooting turtles at 385 yards.
Oh shit.
I got
that's the best part about it. Like we grew up fucking shooting goddamn prairie dogs at like damn near a mile. Like we were able to sit like a football field 100 yards before we started. Dad just kept backing us up.
You just see him poof.
And as we backed up far enough and the rifle wouldn't reach, we fucking gained up in rifle, So. And we just kept learning, and we kept moving back.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, we're with like fucking 7mm mags fucking shooting fucking prairie dogs at a fucking mile long.
I'm pretty sure I've shot more BBs than I have fucking bullets.
Yeah.
Maybe no. I have to take that back because I I shot a lot of trap. So shotgun
Yeah.
shells I've shot more of. But freaking
Yeah.
but as far as rifles, I've definitely shot more freaking BBs than I have rifle bullets. Freaking
Yeah,
without a
I
doubt.
didn't get my first gun until like
Fair.
my early to mid 20s. So yeah,
What?
definitely BBs for me
What?
too.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't
No,
own a
no, I
firearm
was shooting.
I
I was
didn't own a
shooting.
firearm until I was almost 30.
Shit,
I was shooting since I was like 8, 7,
I
8.
had my, I had my first
I had a
22.
BB gun when I was 6.
Yeah.
My first rifle was I was 9 years old. I had BB guns and pellet guns before that, but my first 22 was
Yeah.
9. And then my first shotgun, I was 10. My first
Mhm.
rifle, I was 11. And my first pistol, I was 12.
No,
And I
we
still
shot
have,
pistols just as much as we
Nice.
did fucking
I still
rifles when
have
I was
that
fucking the same
pistol
age.
to this day.
Nice.
And I love shooting.
Dad still has the pistol I shot to this day, but it's not mine. But yeah, I still have it. So
I didn't buy my first firearm until 2002 or 2003. So I was in my 30s, freaking.
No shit.
Yeah.
God.
damn.
By 2000, I had probably fired, let's see, 75, 76, 86, 90, 8, 10. Oh, fuck. Marine Corps never charged me for
Yeah.
ammo, so I used to.
Christmas
Yeah.
Eve.
I'm figuring somewhere right around from, if it was 03, is that what you said, Jimmy? 03?
Something like that, yeah. It was when we bought
Oh,
the Christmas, our first Christmas
yeah.
in our house, and I'm pretty sure we bought it in 03. Our first Christmas,
I'm
that Christmas
probably
Eve,
somewhere around 3,000 rounds.
yeah. So that Christmas Eve, someone broke into the house, and while we were in the house, and I had to go downstairs with a fucking 3 foot piece of 2x4.
Yeah.
Freaking at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. All right. I was never so scared in my whole fucking life. Because I realized that I turned on the light and now that motherfucker could see me and I'm coming down the stairs. There was no railing, so he could sweep me out. So I'm up against the wall with the fucking 2x4 looking at the opening as I'm coming down. Fucking
And so he gets to see your whole body profile.
basically, yeah, you see
Yeah.
with my feet coming down,
Yeah,
but I was up
yeah.
against the wall, fucking, getting ready to get, well, fucking, he made sure he hit I had a bunch of fucking paint cans stacked under the window, and he knocked one over. That's what woke us up. Freaking, and he literally came in the house, made a footprint in the paint, and coming in and going right back out the window because he realized he fucked up.
Yeah.
The next day, not the next day was Christmas. The day after Christmas, I was in freaking Mike's freaking, what the hell's the name of the fucking place? Mike's fucking, I don't know what the fuck. At any rate, I was in a gun store, freaking, I bought a 38. It was the one it was the only gun I could afford right then and there with the cash in my pocket. I bought a 38 stub nose, freaking.
Yep. Well,
That's
the
fucking
exact same reason
plenty
that I
good
got.
enough, fucking plenty big enough to put a hole in somebody.
Exactly.
Well, that's the exact reason why I got mine, man. We moved into a neighborhood that I was familiar with, and within 6 months of moving in, it got rough, like quick, bro, real quick. And so I was like, all right, time to go get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was yours a 6-shot, Jimmy, or 8?
Yeah,
or what?
yep, 6-shot revolver. It's a Colt Colt Detective Special. It's a fucking nice little pistol.
That's a nice gun.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Freaking.
Nice and
I
easy.
had to hawk it. I got more for it when I hawked it than I paid for it, so I was happy. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I started buying guns right after that. I joined the freaking sportsman's club. Fucking got the all-purpose Remington 870 shotgun.
Yes, nice.
Mm-hmm. Still got.
I've sold very little guns.
Well, I sold quite a
Very
few.
little. I could probably count on one hand how few guns I've sold.
I liquidated a little bit.
On the other hand, if I started counting how many I bought, holy fuck.
The only one I can regret getting rid of is my is my AK.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
had an
man.
AK. I hated the motherfuckers. God,
Dude, I
did
love
I hate
mine.
them. I
I
had
love
an
mine.
AK. I had an SKS2, and I hated both.
Oh,
My
I
AK,
fucking love AKs, dude.
my
They're
AK was fun for one thing. It was fun, and it was really accurate at 100 yards.
yep.
It really was. And the funniest thing about it is the front sight had been like tweaked a little to the left, and whoever did it knew what the fuck they were doing because it was
Yeah.
perfect. It was perfect.
Yeah.
It freaking, it was like, yeah, as long as you line that fucker up, even though it's bent, you line it up like it's bent, that motherfucker's gonna freaking, you're gonna hit. You're gonna hit. The
Well,
wife,
That's why I hated.
and
That's why I hated my AK. It was inaccurate as fuck. The SKS wasn't any fucking better. Well,
the wife could make bowling pins dance at fucking 70 yards, okay? And that's fucking all it mattered.
yeah.
Well,
back where you were, I could see 70 yard being beneficial, but here it's not. So
Well, we were standing in the fuck, dude. We're in camp in Vermont, man. Freaking standing on the deck making bowling pins dance. Freaking.
Yeah.
All right. She had a shit-eating grin from one side to the other.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the AK at 100 yards is where I have my best shots, man.
Yeah, fucking Mach 1. I remember buying a 30-30 for $80 at Kmart. That'd probably be a bomb.
I love that MP5. Oh man.
I have an MP5.
I do too. 9mm.
Yep, mine is too. Yep.
I got the SP, and then I got
it's got the fun switch too. Yep. So.
What up, Schmitty? I didn't even see you down
a
there.
fucking MP5 without the fun switch.
Yep.
Shit, $200. What the fuck?
No, you can buy an MP5 without the fun switch.
Well, I know, and then you can put the fun switch on.
Yeah, you can
I
fucking
got a fun
modify
switch
it.
on my M4. All I do is take a fucking tire weight and a fucking coat hanger.
That was why I got my AK.
Fucking holes, put it in behind the fucking trigger well. Yeah, fuckers.
I got my AK wicked cheap because freaking the dude that owned it freaking knew nothing about, not a gunsmith at all. He knew nothing about them. He bought it. He went to the range with it, and the motherfucking thing went full auto on him, and he freaked out.
People usually do it full auto.
Well, no, it wasn't. It might have been.
No,
modified.
it wasn't that kind of like hold the trigger. It was just like pull it once and hold the fucking ammo clips. Somebody put a fucking screw in the vent hole.
No, what happened? What happened is the thing had just been used to freaking
wore down.
No, the ferrules that hold the trigger mechanism in.
That's the sear.
Yep.
No, the sear. Do we have the little pin and ferrule
the sear
that go in with a freaking not the sear. The sear is the fucking on the trigger mechanism.
Yeah.
I'm talking the thing that holds the trigger mechanism in place. Not when you're cocking it back. I'm talking where it's mounted to the freaking the frame. There's two little pins that go in. There's right, and those pins go in these little tubes called ferrules. The ferrules will wore the fuck out. So after the first shot or two, the trigger mechanism would kick in there and freaking lean back on the sears, and it just fucking empty the fucking mag.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing. Like, people don't understand machine gun. I know you guys do, but yeah, there's an actual gas charge that resets the next round. That also can fire the firing pin. So yeah, if it's all worn out, it's just gonna.
It was literally $15 to buy the new pins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We did that with many of SKS too, just by fucking putting a machine screw in the gas block on the top. You could take an SKS and it was the same thing. You just fucking put a little machine screw in that thing, and you pull the trigger one time and hang the fuck on because it's gonna empty the whole clip.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't done on purpose on this one. It was just wore the fuck out.
I like the belt loop bump fire.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He's on that some bitch. Fucking go.
Right. I even did that with my 30-06 once. Bump fired it fucking off the old belt loop, fucking hold it right. And
Fuck yeah. Midnight so the cops can't come down.
They're not illegal against it, so.
I know the routine. All these guys in the county, there's only 13 of them. And it's a big fucking county. And at midnight, they're all at home in bed. The shift ends. That's when all the shit starts happening. It's when it gets interesting. Oh, and now I don't have to worry about Claire. I'll be out tonight snooping and pooping with
One of my friends is on oxygen. He's in his 30s.
No.
Well, I pray for him, Tiffany. So.
I got the tiger stripes ready to go. I got the face paint. Yeah. You're gonna have some fun.
Swedish Mauser, worst gun ever? Really? The Swedish came out with a bad gun? I can't believe that.
No, the Swedish Mauser,
No.
That was based on the K98. The Mauser.
I don't. Yeah, I know, but the Swedish coming out with a bad gun just sounds fucking bad to me. Like they were fucking people about fine fucking machining, yeah.
Damn, I got a fucking Mauser 8mm sporterized. Oh my fucking god, I've killed so many deer with that son of a bitch.
But Mustang says he's got a fucking Swedish Mauser. It's the worst gun ever.
No.
It may have just been abused.
No.
Could be. Could be. He didn't say anything. That's all he said. It could be abused. It could be fucking whatever it is, but.
No, it could be a fucking German fucking recoup.
The German Mausers are fucking goddamn good rifles too, though.
Yeah, but towards the end of the war, they weren't.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were.
You got to remember when you're talking used, if it was used and shit, could have just been fucking,
Yeah.
Fucking beat the fuck.
Well, and that's where I go back to the 8K because you can fucking put that in the ocean, you can put it in sand, and it's gonna fire.
Dude, an 8K will fire.
Will fucking fire, but it probably will fucking blow up.
It will.
They're all spraying and praying. They got a 30-round magazine, and they're letting that rip. That they don't care where it goes.
It will.
With the motherfucker.
Now that's the user.
It will.
So
you can drop a shell into the freaking mechanism, and it will still fire.
We had M4s that had a fucking select fire of a single.
It'll still fucking fire, but if that barrel fucking plugged anything, that barrel blowing the fuck up in your face.
Oh yeah. Well, no. Make sure the barrel's clear for sure, 100%.
Pretty sure. That's any gun.
I remember. So you got the 3-second rule at the range. No burst fire and all that shit. So I'm like, pow, 1, 2, 3. Pow, 1, 2, 3. Pow, 1, 2, 3. Pow, 1, 2, 3. Pow. 1.
The fuck?
1, 2. I can.
I'm sorry. Was that the Coast Guard?
Totally unreliable.
That's when you're at your freaking local range, man. No freaking rapid fire.
But full auto, I've been go and trying to bring it back down the whole damn time.
I've been yelled at for rapid fire.
Yes.
It's semi-auto, dude. How slow do you want me to go?
Weapons free.
Well, if they want you to fucking, keep track of time, why don't they put a little stop?
That used to be my fucking favorite word ever.
Weapons free.
I could account for all the bullets, man. They're all on the paper,
magazines, 28 in each fucking goddamn magazines, and I'm rocking and I'm a rolling.
Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, trucking and fucking is all I crave.
I don't worry about shit till I get down to the last 3 magazines. That's why I start going selective fire.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was not in Somalia. I was not in Somalia for Black Hawk Down itself, but I was there for the fucking extraction. And when we got fucking weapons fucking free, holy fuck, was that a good time?
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
That's the sweetest
We
sound you
were
can fucking hear.
we were sitting
No more
on the
rules and
eastern coast of
engagement. No
fucking
more
Mogadishu.
ROEs. We're going hunting, motherfucker. We're coming home with the meat.
Yeah. We were sitting on the east coast of fucking Mogadishu and we're extracting fucking Marines and we're extracting UN troops.
Yeah, I got it.
And we were taking fucking fire from all over the goddamn place.
The whole fucking place was lit the fuck up.
Yeah, and it was left, right, center, fucking every goddamn direction you could fucking think of. We were taking on live fucking fire.
That's when they
And they went fucking weapons free on us. And yeah, we deleted that whole western side of fucking Mogadishu.
Our fucking barrels were glowing
Literally,
red.
there was fucking goddamn ships and shit fucking shooting in fucking shells, and we deleted buildings, we deleted fucking home fronts. It was. And when all the smoke cleared, we didn't get shot at again. Not once.
I was riding a gunship. And oh boy, we lit them motherfuckers the fuck up. Front and sideways. Oh. Oh. Damn, I miss those days.
Right.
And like I say, that fucking big old gate up there is to keep me inside and keep everybody outside safe. Oh, fuck, I gotta turn on.
There we go. Oh, you bitch. There we go.
Is that all? Is all that cake gone now?
Nope, she told me I could have it. It's in the fridge and I can eat all I want.
Oh, there you go.
So in other words, he's not going to work with it tomorrow.
Well, it was nice that it was Clean Dish Appreciation Day.
Hell yeah. She's awesome. I don't know what she's bringing them at work. Probably bringing them something because she baked a bunch of shit.
Right.
While she was doing the ribs. Uh-huh.
Good thing she got rib figured out.
Oh, she's nailed the ribs fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Freaking,
now we just gotta get her to work on the brisket.
Well, she didn't do too bad with the brisket. It was, it could have been better.
Yeah.
It could have been better, but it wasn't for her first attempt.
Mississippi if it's fucking recipe then.
For her first attempt, it wasn't bad. And she did the freaking tenderloin, pork tenderloin the other day too. So and that was okay. It needed, for my liking, it needed some more time because I like that kind of, a little more done than everybody else.
You like everything dry as fuck, yeah.
No. It needed more time to get the that kind of like the fall off the bone kind of cook. You know what I'm saying? Freaking that's just how I like that shit. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was tasty.
Why did your tenderloin have a bone in it? What the fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't have a bone in it. But I'm saying that kind of cook, to be cooked that good, that long.
No.
Freaking
no. Was it moist?
Yeah.
Was it white all the way through?
Yeah.
It was done perfectly.
Well, it needed more time.
No, it can't, because it would have been fucking dry then.
No, it wouldn't be fucking dry. You can cook things a long time and not dry them out, Michael.
Michael.
There are ways, okay?
Get out here, Michael. I bust your ass.
That's coming from the guy who likes steaks walking well done.
Oh, you should have seen the tips. You should have seen it. You would have fucking cried the tips she did yesterday. Oh my fucking God, they were so awesome.
Yeah, I think he would have cried.
Oh, Mike would have cried.
Oh,
Mike would have cried.
yeah.
They were so fucking charred that fucking
I would have cried.
I almost wanted to send you a picture, Mike, but I knew you would die. So, but they were delicious. And no, they weren't dried out. Freaking,
You let your wife pre-made some goddamn beef tips? Is that what you're saying?
yeah, I didn't let her. She had a flare up that freaking put a nice char on them.
Ah.
all the fat
about.
from all the freaking smoking she'd been doing caught on fire because she freaking marinated them. She marinated them in freaking bourbon, and it caught fire, and it basically lit the whole fucking grill on fire. What up, Gary?
Not a lot, man. Just listening to you guys.
Uh-huh. That's why I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta send that guy a link.
Holy shit.
Good to see you,
You
dude.
guys went from guns to turtles to fish to...
Well, you know. Usually turns to shit sooner or later.
That's all right. As long as you're having fun, that's all that counts.
Oh,
right?
it's all it's about.
Hey, what's going on, big guy?
Not a lot, brother. How you doing?
Oh, living the dream over here.
I'm living the dream. I'm just trying to figure out whose dream it was.
I'm sure the fuck wasn't mine when I started, I'll tell you that. It didn't turn out half bad by the end here, but
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
how's
speaking
the
of
Fairmont going, man?
Well, I haven't worked on it in probably about a week because we went north for the wife's birthday and did some other things.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say I saw a couple updates a week or two ago, but haven't seen nothing since.
Yeah, I haven't done nothing. You know, I bought that 55 Chevy, so I gotta get Fairmont done so I can start working on that.
Distracted. Uh-huh.
Hey, Jimmy, how you doing tonight?
What up, John? Good to see you. We doing all right, man.
Kathy must be upset with me with no fucking hello, no fucking kiss my ass, no fucking fuck you, Shannon. Nothing.
Well, Mike and Surfy kind of been running the show here this evening. It's all good.
And I'm not even seeing a chat. I don't have my eyes
Kathy.
on chat.
Yeah, Kathy can't see chat fucking shit, Smitty.
So Mustang MG05, butcher's paper is a wrap, is key. I disagree, man. Aluminum foil holds in the moisture.
Aluminum foil is cheaper. Butcher wrap does make it softer.
Yes.
I disagree, man. I've used them both, and I've been smoking since
I have to, yeah.
And like I says, I get the aluminum foil holds in the moisture better.
You think?
The paper just lets it leak out.
Yeah. Well, but
No, you gotta roll it and tape it right.
Nowadays, though, that fucking paper that they use for grilling is actually fucking made to hold the temperatures higher, where you don't have the leak.
Wait a minute. They have paper
I'll stick with
for
my
the grill?
aluminum foil.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's up to you. That's a fucking personal thing. So,
Mike.
Yeah, go ahead.
They got paper for the grill?
Yeah, they have paper for grills now. Yeah.
No sorry's necessary, John. Just good to see you when you do get here, man.
Yeah. I use it quite often. I use aluminum foil too, but I think the new I use the fucking Traeger one, the Traeger butcher paper, and wrap it up in that, and like fold it over and then fucking roll, and it always comes out amazing. But I've also had the same.
I don't disagree.
I have the same luck with fucking aluminum foil, but
the two things though is that for one, that butcher paper dude's expensive as hell.
It is. It is more expensive than goddamn aluminum foil. Right. I'll tell you that. Yeah.
And aluminum foil, it's cheap and it's easy. So I just
use it. If there's multi uses from aluminum foil.
Oh yeah, but there's multi uses too for that fucking butcher paper that you fucking buy in that big thing.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you're not talking about the brown butcher paper that they wrapped.
Yeah, it's brown. but these ones are like done with like a specific kind of fucking oil and shit on them.
Johnny Bob, we understand. Life happens.
Right?
Sometimes it sneaks right up on your
I'll
ass and
say
takes a
hello
big
to
old
Shannon
bite.
Smitty.
Wouldn't
And
think, I wouldn't
I'm
think,
not paying
I
attention
wouldn't
to
mind
chat.
taking a bite out of that. Damn. Gotta quit going.
No.
Damn, Kathy Bates. If that's your twin
Wow.
sister, I want to meet her.
That's what I was gonna go fucking teach Doris that the same thing with the fucking butcher paper and aluminum foil when her last brisket didn't turn out so well. But
Yeah, it was more than just a learning curve with the on the charcoal because she didn't rotate the piece.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't have an actual. That's not an actual smoker. That's a fucking. That's a
Yeah.
barbecue grill that you have. That's
Yeah,
what
I
that
know.
thing is. Yeah,
I know. And if she rotated the ends, she would have got an even cook because the one end was freaking cooked perfect. Freaking
For who, you?
Yeah. Yeah. Freaking for me. Freaking who do you think she's cooking for? She ain't cooking that shit for
Herself?
you. If she was
Herself
cooking,
too?
if she was cooking that thing for herself, she would have taken that thing off freaking long ago.
What kind of smoker are you smoking with?
Oh, it's just a
No,
little
it's not
barrel.
a smoker. It's a little barrel thing, but it's more of a charcoal grill than it
Yeah.
is a smoker.
Yeah, it's
All the charcoal and the wood chips go underneath all the way across. There's no side smoke pit, nothing like that.
Yeah, I use the old Oklahoma Joe, so the old
Yeah.
Oklahoma Joe, but I've been using it for years, but
Yeah.
I like a good fire smoke, a good wood smoke, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I use the green egg for that shit.
Well, the green egg's good.
Yeah, that
It
ain't
is.
cheap.
It'll hold this fucking goddamn heat for fucking 3 days if you fucking want
yeah.
to on a couple embers. But
I mean, if you put 8 or 10 charcoal briquettes down there and get them going, that's all you fucking need.
Exactly. Yeah, it'll hold its heat for fucking days on end. That's what
I'll
the
tell you
fucking
what.
green egg's good for.
That Blackstone griddle. Oh my god.
I have a couple Blackstone griddles, but
those.
Well, I got the 50-50 Blackstone griddle and I love it. It's 50 charcoal and the other, yeah. So
Hi, Kathy.
Hello, Josie, honey. How are you?
Hi, Josie.
Good.
So, but I have an actual fucking smoker, a big fucking one, like a Traeger fucking smoker, and then I off heat smoke on my fucking gas charcoal grill, and I have an electric smoker too. And then if I fucking want to, I just go down to fucking mom's house, and we have fucking walk-in smokers. I can just hang fucking shit in
That's
there. And
my
just,
next fucking. I've got the vertical, I got the horizontal, but I want a fucking smokehouse.
Yeah, we have
I
a
want to
giant
be able to
walk-in
hang a
smoker
couple
down there.
hams, some fucking bologna, some fucking prosciutto.
And that's why we have it down there, because that's where we do our meat processing. So
man, get some Peking duck going.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I just fully welded a fucking stainless steel smoker to take place of the concrete one because it's getting wore out.
Yeah, Mikey, we had that cheddar cheese sausage. It was like breakfast sausage. That was pretty good. We ate the fuck out of that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, she served that one up with some freaking with some French toast the other day.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
I'm glad you guys fucking appreciate it.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Oh
man.
yeah.
Did you try the blueberry one yet?
No.
We had blueberry. We had blueberry something. I forget what it was. Was it sausage?
Yeah, it was sausage links. Yeah.
Yeah. The links. Yeah. Yeah, that was good shit.
Like I
Oh,
needed
okay,
good addiction.
All right.
Yeah, we love that. Freaking. I could eat a shitload of that. That should be in the supermarket.
Maple syrup even makes bacon better.
Yeah, that's what these were. They were maple blueberry sausage links.
They were just tasty, man. You knew there was
Yeah.
something, they were special the second you took a bite, man. Freaking.
Yeah.
Mm.
Damn. I'm gonna get hired.
Did
Thought
you
you
try
were
the meat
high.
snack yet? Jimmy, did you pull the fucking meat snacks the meat snacks out of the freezer yet?
No. Oh, they're not
The
in the
Slim
freezer.
Jims?
They're in the fridge. They're in the
Oh,
fridge, but
okay.
they're still sealed.
Got meat
All right.
snacks?
She's been feeding me too
Yeah.
good because she's been
I
home
sent
for
him. I
days,
sent
man.
him venison sausage, fucking cherry chipotle, fucking meat snacks
Mike,
sticks.
Mike,
So
Mike, make a deal.
yeah, you froze.
Love the Choco, yeah.
He wasn't supposed to say it. That's why he froze.
Oh yeah, yeah. Charcoal's got like amazing flavor to it. It does, and I'll
Mike,
give him
send
that.
me some of that stuff. I will send you money.
Well, charcoal's like anymore in Kingsford. They got the applewood charcoal and everything else. That works pretty good too.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. So
Yeah, Doris has been burning with the mesquite.
yeah. I don't know why, but it seems like most ladies like fucking mesquite. I don't know. My wife fucking loves it too.
Probably because it was easy to get.
I don't want to get
Well, so
popped
is
right
fucking
now. Like,
applewood, but
I don't want to get popped taking a deer right now.
See, I kind of mix it. So I use a little bit of apple, a little mesquite, or whatever. I mean, I kind of mix
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. I have 90 different fucking wood chips behind me, but
I live in a
some
fucking.
of them are old cut up fucking whiskey barrels or rum barrels and wine barrels. I have a bunch of them. I have applewood, fucking cherry wood, pecan, fucking rum barrels. You fucking name it. I have competition blend, which is every goddamn tree you can think of and fucking ground down into a pellet. But
Thanks, John. Appreciate that. Maybe we had a thumbs up.
when I did the honey buns wrapped in bacon, I
29,
did them in
nice.
that competition blend because it's like every fucking wood you can think of. Then I just smoked the honey buns until the bacon was done. Fuck, was that good? God damn.
Smoked
I
honey
barely set
bun.
them down. I come back to take a picture and like fucking 4 or 5 of them are already missing. Like, god damn. Motherfuckers.
You know they're tasty, man.
I like that
Yeah.
applewood smoked bacon and pork.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Applewood is amazing for fucking pork, chicken, turkey, that kind of shit. Yeah.
Just
Fun,
the
fucking 100%.
Fuck.
Yeah.
The cherry wood.
If you want to do fucking beef though, find a fucking a wine barrel where they fucking ground up old wine barrels and fucking chipped it up and then smoke fucking beef in that. Yeah.
I got more goddamn.
No, they sell the wood chips that way. They sell it that way.
Jack Daniels
Fuck, is it
has
good.
pellet pouches. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do fucking straight whiskey, bourbons, fucking all sorts of shit. But yeah, we fucking took a bunch of wine barrel fucking wood chips. This old wine barrel cut up. We fucking did that with fucking beef. Fuck, is that good?
We chipped up a fucking junkie one time, but it didn't taste too good.
I would imagine it would.
Uncle Surf, you got to knock the dust off first, man. You got to,
yeah.
you got to prep that shit.
You better have not getting a junkie off of Hennepin Avenue.
Woo! What up, Anomaly?
Yo, Anomaly.
What's going on? Your uncle's all fucked up. Don't mind me.
Where do all you guys live at?
I'm in North Dakota.
Yep, same here.
I'm in Australia.
I'm in the Ozark Mountains, motherfuckers. Come visit. You'll never
Texas.
leave.
Texas.
I bet I will.
I bet
I fucking will.
Hey, Joe, I got your kind of money in my back pocket.
Show me.
I bet I fucking will leave.
I gotta
Where
say,
the
I'm
fuck
from
is
the
that?
Motor
Where the
City,
fuck
so
is
you know
that
that.
son of a bitch?
Detroit, man.
I don't believe you.
Somewhere.
Show
That
me.
goddamn
Nice.
Kiwi fucking bill. God damn it! I don't know where it went. I'm drunk. I can't
Good to
find
see
it.
you, Anomaly. Thanks for coming through, man.
But I've been
As long as
Yeah,
trying to
you keep
keep
boy.
your
that
pants
handy
on,
so
it's
I
all
could.
right.
I've been trying to keep it handy so I could wave it at you. That was my one souvenir. I was lucky to get out with my ass. Fuck.
How did you get it?
I was there.
We didn't come and see me, did you? Fuck you.
I didn't. No, I was there for about 18 hours, and they took me back to the boat and said, "Don't let this motherfucker back."
Yeah. So Mustang MG05, well, you got a Mustang?
An 05 Mustang, that is.
I was gonna say it's got an 05 Mustang. There you go.
Yep.
I got
In
an
a
05
It's
Mustang.
not one he rides up with a saddle.
I got the 05 GT though, so it doesn't
The
count.
fuck was my? No, I had a '99 Mustang. It was the 35th anniversary.
Okay. Yep, I remember those.
I got the first of the generation.
I
5.
hated that fucking thing.
How
Oh,
good
Marva.
Anomaly.
Man, I'll tell you what. I put this motherfucker in that son of a bitch. Holy shit.
Oh no, mine had work done to it too, but I still hated that fucking thing.
Oh.
Well,
I
I'm,
came
like
out
I
of that.
said,
I
I'm,
came
I'm
out of
in
that
Detroit,
fucking
so
doctor's
if you need
office.
to
I lit them
let me
fucking
know.
tires up and I smoked the fucking
We're
parking lot.
neighbors. You live in Detroit. We're neighbors.
Well, actually, I don't live in Detroit. I'm like 20 miles out of Detroit.
Well, I
Close
understand
enough.
that.
When you tell people you're from Michigan, you're automatically from Detroit.
Well, I don't believe that.
Well, you got to live on 8 Mile too, right?
Oh.
8 miles.
Hold on, though. Don't let him fool you. He worked in a factory, man. Come on. He's a car
What else is
maker.
there in fucking Detroit to do?
My aunt used
Boys,
to live up.
cheers.
Slinging
10
fucking
miles.
dope or working in a factory or a cop.
Just
Shut
saying.
up, sir. Grab your goddamn drink. Cheers.
Cheers. Hey, I got.
I'll do it again. Cheers.
I got family that lives in Michigan.
Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Who hasn't done it?
And if anybody's wondering,
Why?
this is why.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
This is why. All right.
Yeah, but you
I've
gotta
been
understand, man. I
bitching
just
this
sold it.
motherfucker
I
all
was in the
fucking
junk
night.
business for 40 years, so I've been around a little bit.
There you
Uh-huh.
You
go.
were in the what business for 40 years?
Junk business, used
Drug
auto parts.
Oh, junk. Oh, so you collected Fords. Oh, I got it. All right.
Actually, to be honest with you, I gotta be honest with you, man. In 40 years, I junked more GMs than I junked anything. I junked more GMs than I junked Chryslers, and that's bad.
Well, wait a minute. You're in the Rust Belt, right?
Well, Chrysler fucking is fucking Ford anyway. It's owned by it now. So
I'm just saying. No, Ford don't own Chrysler.
Yeah.
Not then, not back then, though.
Ford is highly invested in fucking Chrysler. Yes, the fuck it is.
Not back then.
I like a
Not
good
anymore,
Chrysler.
brother.
I used to like
That I
Not anymore?
guarantee ya. Stellantis is the sole owner now. Ford's not in it no more. Years ago,
okay.
the Dodge brothers. Listen, the Dodge brothers helped
I
Ford
couldn't talk
get
loud
started
enough.
years
People say I
ago.
got a big mouth.
Yeah.
But now it's all Stellantis. They know
But if it wasn't for Dodge,
20 hours and have it only sit.
if it wasn't for fucking Dodge, we wouldn't have automatic transmissions. And I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse, but
I agree, man.
But without putting it, you wouldn't have a fucking road.
But like I said, Joe, in 40 years, I've scrapped more GMs. Because remember, we had a bunch of GMs. It wasn't just Chevy. We had Pontiac, Buick, Oldsmobile, right?
Yeah.
Right?
GM covered a couple. GM covered all those.
Suzu, fucking they
exactly.
owned a ton of shit back in the day, yeah.
Fuck
But
yeah,
see,
and then they
GM
started
messed
using
up.
that cheap fucking metal.
When GM messed up, when they started getting rid of all the Pontiac, Buick, Oldsmobile motors and went completely with Chevy engines. That's where they messed up at.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Could be. I mean, it could be, but Ford's coming up with just as big as a recall as GM just went through, so.
Oh, they all do.
I'm not quite sure.
They
I
all
know.
do. That ain't that.
I know,
that's
but
just part of
what
life.
did GM just go through? Like damn near 1 million, and Ford's coming up on a fucking recall of like a damn near 1 million vehicle too.
Oh, Ford probably had more.
Oh no, Ford's a fucking leader on recalls right now, but
You know, but
I'm
yeah,
talking like recent though.
I can honestly tell you, man, I got a 1970 Mach 1 with 80,000 miles on it. It's never had a problem. And I've had that car since
and nowadays recalls.
My
Recall,
wife drives a 2012
Is that a
Silverado with
351
no fucking
Cleveland or a
issues.
351
recalls don't mean
Windsor?
dick though.
You got
Recalls
the
don't mean
Cleveland
dick.
or the Windsor
You're
in
just
there.
bringing
It
it back
does a
to.
little bit. It
You
does a
just
little bit.
no. You're just bringing it back to the dealer for a new part.
Wait, is
No,
that
you don't
Cleveland or
bring it back to the
Windsor?
dealer for
Yeah,
new
you
parts.
do. I've had
Cleveland
plenty
or
of
Windsor?
Not
vehicles.
with the.
I've had
You're
plenty
talking
of
about the
vehicles.
wrong kind of recall.
Yeah, right. Yeah, okay.
Cleveland
I've
or
had plenty of
Windsor?
vehicles
All four of
recalled
you are
parts.
talking at the same
No,
time.
these
I want to know if
ain't
it's a
like you just
Cleveland
gotta
or a
change a
Windsor
part fucking recalls. No, these are
351.
like motors or
Fucking hell.
transmission recalls, like full on
Well, actually,
huge
right
fucking
now,
amount.
GM has had a huge problem with their engines.
I know the
Huge
6.2 on the
problem,
fucking
right?
new ones. Yeah, they recalled about 1 million of them.
Now, most of the time
And
when they have recalls, it's usually something to do with electrical
Josie,
or brakes or something like that.
yeah,
Right.
something stupid.
you
Right.
did say that you're going to be one of my jurors, didn't you?
Yep.
Who?
Okay, I was just making sure.
I'm sticking
Oh,
up for Cappy. Fuck
Son of a
yous.
Hey,
all
is
right.
it Cleveland or a Windsor
Well,
on
I
the
was just trying to.
goddamn Mach 1?
It just come to my mind, and I wanted to make sure it's not to be talked about. Well, at
I'll
least
just
on
call
my
it
side.
427 and say what the hell.
Somehow
No,
the
I got. Hey,
battery
listen,
don't run out on
I
my.
got an
I know
old,
you can't even get a
I got
word
an
in
old
because I
beat
don't
up
shut up.
70 Mach 1 that I've had since 1978. And only issue I had is the upgrades that I did myself.
Is it a Cleveland or
Right.
what do you got in
It's
it?
got a Cleveland
So,
in it, but I'll
Josie,
put
what
it
brand
against
of
anything.
bra do you
I
like
But
to
know
wear?
78 was
What
a different
brand of
time. That
bra
was
do you
like there
like
was
to
no
wear?
electronics. There was no fucking
I
bullshit.
can't
That,
hear you.
Hey,
So,
I'll
what
put
brand of
Thanksgiving
bra do
against.
you like to wear?
I
I'll
didn't
put
hear the
I
Thanksgiving.
don't like to
fucking year
wear
you
any
said.
bras.
I
Me
heard
either.
71 fucking Mustang Mach 1.
Yeah.
I've had them.
Do you,
I've
do
had
you
them
wear
all,
G-strings or just normal undies?
but in
I
'78, it
like
was
it.
a fucking different fucking
I
time
don't mind.
altogether.
Oh, it was
I
huge.
don't mind a
Oh,
sports one. You know that if I have to
Yeah.
go somewhere to kind of hold them up
yeah.
just a little, so I
Was
don't
it
trip when I
If
78?
walk.
you two do not like to
Yeah.
talk about
Wait a
cars and
minute.
muscle cars, you guys are fucking more than welcome to
Wasn't,
go start a
wasn't
live
the
stream and just talk
78
to
You
each
know, if you
other.
go to the sex
wait,
shop, you can get them
wasn't the
undies what have got the
78
little
Mustang a
thing so you
fucking
don't have
Fox
to pull down
body?
your undies. You can just take them
A
78
Fox
off.
body? No, Fox body was fucking 90s.
No, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. So the
There's
first Fox
a
body.
stream where everybody got to talk.
Really?
Yeah, that's what
How
I
the
thought
fuck was a
too.
fair amount of Fox body?
Just, I'm telling you, read up on it, dude. You're gonna be surprised.
He told
Well,
us
I
to
know,
go
but
like
this
Fairmont's
is
the
it
what
was.
first
I'm
Fox
fucking
body.
wondering. Like,
And
I
it
know
seems
what
like
makes a Fox
everyone's
body,
talking
but
at
I
the
want to
same
know why the
time.
fuck the Fairmont became a Fox body.
I don't know what's going on here.
It was the very 79 was the first Mustang Fox body.
Do you agree,
I
Chet?
thought it was
We should have a
78.
word.
Nope, not 78.
No, what?
79.
I thought.
Sure,
I'm
follow
not
I'm
me.
gonna
over
have to
that.
look this up. I want to see why the fuck are those Fox bodies?
It's got the same chassis and everything. It's only about 5
Oh, they just fucking changed the body.
Jeff, have you
I
been
got ya.
watching that mushroom thing?
Huh?
But yeah, no.
Mushroom thing.
I
They're going to
thought
court.
Fox body started with the square body fucking
The
Mustang.
mushroom lady, she's going to fucking court.
1979.
I'm not sure yet, honey.
Mm.
Well, it's on. I think it's the last day today.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
You gotta fucking yell so they can hear you.
Damn it.
Uh-huh. Well, we're talking about something completely. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're talking about shit completely different than you two. You guys go ahead and with your conversation.
You told us to fucking leave.
I did tell you to fuck. If you want to have a conversation about something else, you ain't gonna jump in what we're all talking about. The majority of us. There's another fucking solution for it.
It's better start drinking a little more to get in this convo because most of us
What
are
have you
hammered.
got to say about this, Jimmy? They're telling us to leave.
Hey, I'm just
But
you
don't
know,
worry,
let's just say this is Uncle Surf show tonight. Freaking
Oh man.
uh-huh.
And again,
was all trying to talk at the same time. That's what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
I appreciate.
Oh, they're talking
everybody's
about something
patience.
completely different. We're talking about fucking
Yeah, they
cars.
just. Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
so Luke Duke is 100% right.
Okay,
Mustang
what's
from
his name, Dad?
1979 to 93.
Is that so? What do you
70, 99. Well,
do
for
you
Fox
wear
body?
Yeah.
boxers or do you
For Mustangs.
wear speedos?
Boxers.
No, Surf likes to wear Speedos.
Boxers.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What
I
about you,
wear,
Dad?
I wear, I wear boxer briefs. I wear boxer briefs. But anyway, but wasn't like 94, 95 still considered fucking Fox body?
Oh, Dave!
So 1978 was the first Fox body, which was the Fairmont.
Yeah.
And then, but 79 to 93 was the Fox body Mustang.
Those
But,
ain't Spanx either.
but from 19, shit, you just made me lose my
93.
1994,
Yeah.
1994
Hello, Luke Duke.
and 95 was actually considered a Fox body too, but they called it an SN95.
Oh, I got you. All right.
Okay.
They sucked.
Yeah, because I had a buddy that had a 95 5.0 that he souped the fuck up, and it was a Fox body. Everybody called it a Fox body fucking
Well,
Mustang.
it is a Fox body, but SN95 is what they came up the line being.
Yeah.
Do you wear
All right, I
boxers or
got you.
speedos?
Cheers, Jimmy.
Cheers. That's a good idea. Cheers.
Cheers again.
And I'm into tiger whiteys.
So what was the difference then between fucking, what did you say, 93? What was the difference between 93 and 95 if they weren't considered fucking Fox body?
Well, they like I said, it was still the same chassis, but they considered because they went with a different body style.
Speaking of chassis,
Yeah.
You know what
have
I'm
you
saying?
ever seen a
So
chassis
it was called,
belt?
it was the
Oh, I
SN95.
like that chassis right there, Kathy. Damn, that is the best chassis
And
I
then
have seen
90
in a long time.
2000, they called it
Like I
the
said,
New Edge.
Yeah, that's what mine was, but mine was a 99.
Yeah, it was a New Edge, but still,
I had the 99 anniversary edition, but that's what it was called.
if you look
Yeah.
at the suspension and the setup, though, it's still the same as a Fox body.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shanae's in here. Say hi to your
Kathy,
sister.
Kathy, whose ass
What up,
is that?
sister?
Whose ass is that?
None of your business.
No, I'll pay.
No, I'm not.
I'll pay. What? Whose ass is that?
That ass is the best thing on here to look at.
No shit. I'm just curious because I'd be, I'm single now.
That's just some literally just a random fucking picture. You can find it on the internet, fucking sir.
Yeah.
Got to be
She's
honest
got
with
a
you
channel.
guys. So Kathy and I have known each other for a very long time, and that's when I was tractor shopping.
You see her on Facebook a lot.
That's some nice fucking handles, man.
She's the reason I won't buy a John Deere anymore. But
yeah, Luke Duke is you're correct, buddy.
Thanks, Kathy.
Luke
Thanks,
Duke.
Kathy.
So
the body style? No, the body style didn't change worth the fuck from fucking 93 to 95.
Luke's saying the freaking it's the only difference is the length of the rear mount plate. And he knows because he makes them.
What's that?
That's what Luke does, man. He makes freaking subframes, man.
Okay.
You know what's kind of weird though is that on my cell phone, I'm pointing.
gotta-
I'm facing one way, and on here I'm facing another.
Gary,
you didn't mirror your fucking camera image, fucking Kathy.
Gary, you can check out what Luke does at paracing.com.
I'm drunk, and
I still want to get one. I still want to get a hold of fucking Luke and get one of them fucking front clips where I can just fold the whole front end of my Camaro up.
You got a gun like that, you're welcome here anytime. I don't care what you do with your tongue. But tongue tricks are extra. So
I want to just lift the whole fucking hood and the front fucking fenders up to the fucking Camaro and just everything's fucking available. That'd be fucking sweet.
See, the problem with Camaro, they stopped making them so many times that it just
Yeah,
kept
mine's a 67 though. Mine's not like a fucking 1990s one or nothing like that. It's a 67.
right.
Okay,
And you
that's
can get
better.
plenty of parts for those too, but it's just, anymore, everything's so freaking outrageous.
I got a with a 340 in it. 4-speed on the floor.
Nah.
Oh yeah, that some bitch will go. So fucking light. Some fucking sheet metal.
Little Hurst.
Yeah. Mine's being pushed by a 427 out of a van right now. So
Jesus Christ.
Well, my little Fairmont's going to be pushing a 414.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got a couple of hot rods stashed away yet.
Yeah. Without the blower and all the shit on mine, it pushes about 800
Okay.
right in there. 819, 820.
Naturally aspirated my Fairmont dyno did.
Yeah.
For the
Mine's
engine
naturally
dyno.
aspirated too, yeah. Mine's naturally aspirated.
You can go on Mark One channel and freaking watch him do that rotisserie rebuild with that Fairmont, man.
Yeah.
Bottom up, man.
I have a video of mine being dynoed on the dyno without the blower and everything. We're pushing like fucking 819, 820.
Okay.
Right in there.
Yeah, the engine alone on mine did 750.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're gonna lose what? 30, 40%?
Yeah, about that. I got a C4 automatic transmission.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's stick.
Okay.
My favorite is the 69 Olds 442 with the 455 HO and that sumbitch.
The OW30. I'm going to tell you something.
Motherfucker runs.
Those cars, man. See, that's what I says. GM messed up so bad when they got rid of the Pontiac engines, the old engines. They messed up bad, and the Buick engines, and just went straight with the Chevy engines. I think that was the downfall of them.
Oh.
What up, Wasabi?
Wasabi.
Wasabi, you.
Good to see you, brother.
What we did though was we ran dual fuel on the fucking Camaro. So when that supercharger's on there, and we're doing drags and shit like that, it's got a 5-gallon fucking tank, and we can run either fucking E85 or whatever, and then it's tuned to run off of that. So when that fucking throttle cracks open, that fuel pump kicks in off of that E85 things and shoots it fucking through. And that thing comes alive. It's fucking nuts.
What year?
And then we're pushing like fucking 1,000 something. But
oh yeah.
Well, the E85 is good, man, because it's good for racing. My problem is,
it's good for fucking weekend fun.
Sleep
Yeah,
well.
I don't like it on a normal basis.
Get in sleeping, Jimmy.
no, never run it on a fucking normal basis.
Get in
Fuck.
sleeping.
You guys ever run airplane gas?
Good night, Aiden.
You run airplane gas?
No, that's corn. It's corn fed.
Oh no, we used to run the airplane gas.
Yeah, I was
We'd go
gonna
out to
say,
the
why?
fucking airfield and fill up
Airplane.
What's the deal?
Airplane gas is not ethanol anymore. It's fucking pretty much diesel fuel.
What's the deal?
Back in the 70s,
Yeah.
God damn it.
What's the deal with this E85 though? Why the fuck you running that shit in race cars?
We were running
E85 can make a
115
shit ton of fucking horsepower because it's pure fucking alcohol.
So you got to test. Most people have to test the E85 to make sure they're getting good E85 though.
Exactly.
Yeah,
but you're running pure fucking alcohol. It'll run fucking colder. You can dump more to it and get a bigger combustion.
Oh, it'll run colder.
The biggest problem with E85
that makes sense.
Put that high energy ignition in that motherfucker and let it rip.
Listen, E85 has a problem, I believe, because it gets into the crankcase. So you got to make sure you keep your oil and shit changed.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Yeah. It will get down into your fuel. Yep. Into your oil. Sorry.
Yes.
You running synthetic?
Yeah. Especially if you're running fucking high compression and everything else. Yeah, it'll pass by.
Oh yeah. Synthetic. I'm not a big synthetic person, but I use 50/50.
Yeah, I'm a giant synthetic person.
So fuck yeah. Synthetic for every fucking thing. 2-stroke,
Yeah,
4-stroke.
I use 50/50. I've had good luck with it.
Man.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, if you have good luck with it and you want to roll, fucking roll. That's
You're in that.
there's not enough. There's not enough fucking dialogue out there saying that it's gonna fucking change a goddamn thing.
Right.
So.
Well, I just remember I used to go to auctions and stuff years ago, and they would have those little things, and they would put synthetic oil on it when it first came out, and they would run that hammer, and they started smoking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was in a
Wait,
two-stroke.
hey guys, I gotta split up, man. I didn't realize what time it is. I still have some homework to do.
All right,
All right,
Rez.
Rez.
Catch
Good
you later,
luck. Good
brother.
luck on the homework, bud. Appreciate you
Thank you,
showing up.
man. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
It's always good.
G-Dot's
It's always
meeting
good
you.
talking to you. So.
Yeah, rock and roll always, man. Hell
You
yeah.
playing cards?
Yeah.
Huh?
You playing cards?
No, not tonight. That's tomorrow night.
All right. Catch you
Yeah,
later.
tomorrow night at 10 o'clock Central.
Okay.
No. Tonight, him and the wife are fucking taking out of here. They're doing goldfish. It's.
Yeah, exactly. And we play it in the closet.
Yeah.
All right. Love you guys.
Later,
We'll see y'all
dude.
soon.
Take care, brother.
All right. See you, fucking bud.
Bye.
Bye.
But anyhow, on that note, guys, I need to get some sleep. You guys have a great time. Thanks for bringing me up, Jimmy.
Oh, my pleasure, Gary. Thanks for coming over.
All right, peace
God
out.
damn it, Gary. We were just getting out of fucking low talking about some decent shit.
Well, I'll be back next time. How's that?
Right.
Fucking
Uh-huh.
I'm draining water. Hang on.
What? Take your
Who's
time.
draining? Who's
What did he
draining
say?
water?
Is that what he said?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
raining.
is that what
now.
Uncle said? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He's draining some water out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
I heard this was the best fucking weed channel there was.
Uh-huh. You know what'd be even better? Is if you turned your microphone up.
That shit's turned all the way up.
We barely heard you. On the Zoom side, man.
I live in
Did you wash your hands?
up here above me, and the water's running down this motherfucker. The ground is
Go
set.
into the settings, Wasabi, and fucking click your audio, and then go into fucking scroll down the microphone and turn it up.
Yeah. You sounded like he's in another room.
A lot of us have to do that just when we get in here.
Yeah, if you take that picture down, go to the other one.
Go to what other one?
You're getting him excited.
Whoa!
What did you say, fucking sir? Go into the moose knuckle one?
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm drinking.
Go into the moose knuckle settings? What?
Well,
He likes that one.
Uh-huh.
12. That's a good looking motherfucker. He can only get better. He can only get better looking with age.
For that
And now look
one.
at the sumbitch. That was 6 months ago.
Right
Now
back
we
at
got-
you, Rez.
Turned all the way up. There ain't nothing more I can do, man.
Yeah, I still can barely hear you, dude.
More I can do. Zoom's turned all the way up, man.
All right.
Oh, there you go. Now,
maybe when you
now
put
I
your
can
lips-
hear you. I can hear you in my ear quite well.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah. It helps when you like put your lips to the microphone or something.
Oh.
I haven't done nothing different.
It's just
I don't know.
going okay.
Maybe it's that you're just so chill.
Fucking Zoom sucks.
How many dabs have you done today?
No. Zoom audio is way better than fucking like StreamYard and fucking Restream.
Hell no, this shit done fuck my shit up.
The audio is fucking way better. The fucking video and shit's fucking worse, but
I just
audio is
wish-
way better on fucking here.
I just wish I could adjust people's audio. Well, from this side.
Your audio is really good this time around. Your audio used to suck.
Who, mine?
Now I can understand what you're saying.
Who, mine?
No, Woody's.
Oh, Woody.
Woody's not even here anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. He bailed a while ago.
Yeah.
His boy went live.
Cheers, everybody.
I'm done with the cheers and
I just took a fucking goddamn drink.
Yeah.
I don't know. I only got a little bit of Angel's Envy left.
Uh,
I got a whole bottle of Kevin's. Holy shit.
See, you're
Got a whole
fucking
bottle of Kevin? What the hell's a whole bottle of Kevin?
And then there's that whole bottle, that half bottle now.
Oh, he's marijuana.
Yeah.
I got
You
that.
call it Kevin?
He's got a whole bottle of Kevin. Calm down.
Give me some Kevin.
I don't know who Kevin is.
It's not a
It's his
who.
marijuana.
Yeah. It's a strange, it's a
Hey, Seth,
bud.
you know what? No matter how bad it is, I'm still doing okay, brother. 10 toes in till the end.
10 toes in and we're standing on business.
But I'm 10 toes.
Road.
Fuck. I might jump out here and head over to the old fucking shit fucking bar. Shoot some pool.
Where's that? Which one?
The hitch. The one
The
like
Hitch and
fucking
Post?
2 blocks from me. Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3 blocks from me.
Go for it, man.
I heard a pin drop.
Uh-huh.
Right, Mustang?
They got the Sailor Navy Marine Day up in New York every year.
Yeah.
Well,
oh, Jimmy, did you hear?
No.
Fucking old, what's his name from fucking Cheers died.
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking George
Norm.
Lynn. Yeah.
Norm. Yeah, Norm died.
Couple weeks ago.
Is it a couple weeks? I thought it was like a week.
Maybe a week. Freaking anyways, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I've had I was telling someone earlier that I actually had I've had a beer in his seat.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, Norm died. Couldn't believe that shit. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Norm died. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like last week or the
Like
week
fucking
before.
like a week ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, old Norm with fucking Cheers. He fucking died. Fucking bastard.
Yeah, Facebook
Left
was
the rest
lit
of
up
us
with
sitting
it.
there. Yeah.
I did know. Well, like I said, I've been to that bar and I've had a drink in his seat.
Which one?
Norm's seat at the bar. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Which bar?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
It ain't
you
a.
know,
It's
Mike,
not
you
a
know they're-
witch bar.
Mike, you know they're doing a new Tune Tavern?
Huh?
They're doing a new Tune Tavern.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought he said he was doing a Rootin' Tootin' Tavern.
No.
That's what I thought.
Look, we were born in a bar. That's what our
Yeah.
heritage is.
Yeah.
I thought
Are
it
they
was
just rebuilding the? Are they just redoing the old one?
They're rebuilding it.
Oh, okay, but it's in the same spot.
It's not like the one down south. It's going to be up there where it's the original position. That's what I've heard.
Oh, well, but
We're going crazy.
You gonna go to the reunion? Or the grand opening?
fucking maybe. I might fucking fly over there for that shit. That'll be fun.
There's a Tune Tavern out in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one, but it's Las Vegas. I remember Las Vegas when there weren't any children around.
Las Vegas was fucking built to entertain the troops. So yeah.
Was that back when Kathy's people settled the area?
Before the Italians showed up.
Back up.
Mouth. I don't know
Las
what the
Vegas used to
Italians
be
have
good.
anything to do with Vegas.
Vegas used to be good.
You didn't have anything to do with fucking Vegas.
Oh yeah.
You guys had a lot more to do with ruining Vegas than you did fucking building it.
Who? Where? What? I paid the light bill in Las
We're
Vegas
talking about
for
the
about a
Italians.
month.
We're talking about the Italians.
Oh well, you know you gotta wait. There's
Don't get your panties
you
in a
have to
bunch.
separate. There's a difference between Italians and Sicilians.
Yeah, one's italic.
No,
Yeah.
there's a fucking
No, they
dude,
both fucking print the same way.
yeah, there's a fucking big difference. You can fuck around with the Italians all you want, but as soon as you cross a fucking Sicilian, it's a razor blade.
Well, here I am. I'm a Sicilian.
She's probably wearing 6 or 8 inch fucking stilettos when she does it. Just to poke your fucking eyeballs out.
That would almost make it fucking 4 feet tall.
I know. That's the most dangerous Sicilian you can find. Top it off with red head? Oh, fuck, you're goddamn doomed. I know. I know redheads. Trust me when I tell you that.
Oh. I had black hair, not red hair.
Oh, I'm sure in the sunlight it turns a little reddish.
Right? I mean, yeah, she is half Irish. So
there you go. In other words,
Spanish.
double.
No.
Damn it.
Bobby. Not gonna start that fucking shit.
I'll take fucking risks, but a double indemnity? No, I'm not doing that double suicide shit. I'd rather deal with a crazy
Fleet Week? What the fuck is Fleet Week?
I started adding. I added beer to my
you
diet.
said because you froze.
Huh? I didn't hear that. I'm probably better off that I am. Anyhow, cheers. I got a beer
How
going.
many you on?
See, you always stop. It cuts you off as soon as you
Cheers.
start talking. I don't know what the hell's wrong with your
Cheers.
microphone.
Huh?
See, happened again. Damn.
I think he's saying Kathy can't hear.
Whoa, damn. Kiwis are shouting.
How many beers have you had?
How many have I had? Let's
Yeah.
see. I've almost finished this one, and that ain't enough. So I got
fucking idiot.
back up right there. I'm getting drunk. And I'm going to stay drunk for fucking 3 goddamn days and have a proper wake.
I don't want you to get
Fair
alcohol
enough.
poisoning.
Figure you're gonna be done soon, so I'm like, let me jump up and blaze with y'all. What's going on?
What up, Rob?
What up? What's going on, Mike?
I knew
Joe,
this was
sir,
a weed channel,
Kathy?
damn it.
What up? What's up?
I'm getting ready to go shoot some pool at the fucking local dive bar.
Oh, you fucker.
See, I'm not the only one who comes here to get high.
You stay in the pool or pool?
This is not a weed channel.
Pool.
This is the best damn weed channel.
No, it's not.
Billiards. I'm gonna get ready to go shoot some billiards at the
Oh, right, billiards, like ball, like stick ball.
Yeah.
Like a pool table.
Come here the last 3
Yeah.
nights,
Yeah.
surfing stuff in his mouth with red gummies and shit, telling you this is not the best weed channel.
Yeah.
This is definitely
I
a
didn't say
fucking
it's
weed
not
channel.
the
Don't worry
best
about
weed
it.
channel. I just said it wasn't a weed channel.
Definitely a
That's the
fucking
best
weed
weed
channel.
channel you can get.
Yes, definitely weed channel.
Told you it was a fucking weed channel.
Oh my god.
No.
Well,
If it's not a weed
YouTube,
channel, then how come all the potheads are here?
because
Where else they gonna go?
because we're
We don't
pot
hang out in
friendly.
bars. We hang out
We're
in
not.
bars.
This ain't a weed channel. We don't argue about fucking.
This is a fucking weed
breathing.
channel.
No,
Nope.
it's not. Look, I'm drinking whiskey.
You don't know what a weed channel
I'm
is,
drinking
dude.
bourbon.
Even people that don't
beer.
smoke
Why
anymore
is this
come
a
here to get
beer
high,
or a
Jimmy.
bourbon channel? I'm
Yeah.
gonna like this as much as I am
Yeah.
fucking putting on a goddamn
Doesn't make it
ball.
a. Doesn't make it a weed
Even the
channel.
weed smokers are saying this is the weed channel.
The motherfucker, they're stoned.
They're
high.
I'm an anti-weed channel. Okay.
We're not a fucking weed channel. Never
No, the
claimed to
fuck
be a
you
weed
ain't.
channel. Never will be a weed channel.
You've never once in your life said, "Hey, everybody, weed's bad for you. Don't do it."
No,
Ever.
I just don't like weed channels.
I told them that when it was a scarce
You
product
are
and
a
I
weed
wanted it
channel.
for myself.
No, I'm a different. I'm a
told them,
different
"Don't do
kind of
that shit.
channel.
Give it to me."
You can't fucking niche me down, dude. I'm
You're a nerd
completely
channel?
different.
I was gonna fuck around. I was gonna say it's not a weed growing channel, but it's a weed channel.
It is a weed channel, yeah.
What this is?
If you ask him about weed growing, though, he'll give you a ton of fucking information, but it's still a weed channel.
I'm gonna tell you what this channel is. This is a channel for broken fucking birds. We're all fucked up one way or a goddamn another. And that, more than anything else, the beer, the booze, the pot, us being wounded fucking motherfuckers brings us together because we can tell each other our fucking problems and nobody's gonna point a finger and say, "You fucking pussy."
And I can't really call it a therapy channel because they'll get me for medical misinformation.
That's why it's a broken bird channel.
Isn't it funny how when you say it's like for wounded people,
No, it's a
wounded and
weed
weed
channel.
start with a W? Wounded and weed?
Right? It's definitely a weed
Hit
channel.
me, knock it off.
No, it's a
Barking my
misfit channel,
buzz.
okay?
Careful, careful, say it's not a weed channel.
Jimmy C is a fucking weed channel, a tweed channel, not weed.
And he wakes up to a bunch of fucking notifications tomorrow, some fucking warnings and fucking strikes.
It's weed friendly, says Red. Red.
I've already
videos up again. I'll show you.
Rob, I've already got it. I've already got it because they made me take a freaking a stream down because I called it group therapy. I was like group therapy for Misfit Island. That's what I labeled it as, and I got warned. Freaking
Gotta add a disclaimer before you're not
Welcome
giving
to
any
the
medical
weed
advice.
channel.
Because we're all fucking high. That's why it's a weed channel.
Well,
sorry, Chris.
We're just baked, okay?
What up, Chris?
Boozing channel.
It's me again, Margaret.
He said even the people that don't get high anymore come here to get high.
Welcome to the best non-weed channel in the weed universe.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I was saying.
I hear anybody
say
else?
that it's
'Cause
not
I'm
a
fucking
weed channel when
confused
his
here.
mouth is on a bong.
I'll go along with that.
You gained 3 new subscribers. They all have 420 related names and shit. Whoever you just gained.
Cut it out.
Somebody created 3 channels and subscribed just to
Go
fuck
away.
with.
We don't want you here. Fuck off. We're not sharing. You can't get it from us. We don't do it.
There he goes. That's a weed channel.
Best damn weed channel around, man.
It's all AI.
So it's fake weed? Is that what you're saying? This is a fake weed channel?
It's AI, baby.
Fuck.
It's AI.
I wouldn't doubt it. There are a few of them.
Holy shit.
None of us exist.
Would a real
We're all
channel-
AI.
Would a real channel allow the
Oh,
likes of-
sorry, Kathy.
Happy
AI
birthday.
means
Cheers.
artificially fucking incorrect. So it means it's
I know-
fake.
Yes, I know.
Any channel that lets me on it is one you might want to avoid.
Come on, man.
Nah, I
Well,
disagree with
just
that
you
one.
being a fucking Marine, you can come on my channel any fucking time. But
Well, I know that.
What the hell are you talking about, man? It's like you only go to the best weed channels.
It's a weed. There you go. Teresa's got it. It's a weed channel, not a weed channel.
I was gonna say. I swear I was
I'll
gonna
go
say
with
that
that.
earlier. I swear I was
Fuck
gonna say that.
yeah.
I didn't say it though.
The we
Well, you'd be
There
more
you go.
welcome on my channel if only I had one.
retarded.
it's not. There's only one motherfucker up here that doesn't smoke fucking weed. So, me. Never have, never tried it, never will try it. I'm gonna do it.
Put your return address on the marrow. I'm gonna send you something you
Oh, I
will
can tell you.
No.
I can tell you.
I
Yes,
ain't
I've
fucking
tried it.
try it. You can send it
Mike.
all you fucking want. I ain't never
Mike.
gonna try it. No.
Mike.
You
No.
sell
Mike.
it.
Mike, you will fucking be amazed. I'm just kidding. Give me
No,
my
the
fucking
fuck I
line.
won't.
Hey, you know,
Mike, I've tried it and I did use it because, my son gave it to me for medical issue, but I do not smoke it.
What's up, Digger?
oh, what up, my
You sound
digger?
worse than Bill Clinton right now. I did not fucking.
I did not
I did
inhale.
every time. And I
That's the
owned it.
fucking.
I didn't say that.
That
I
was the
just said
biggest
I had
lie.
several years ago, because I wasn't eating and I was sick. So my son gave me some of it. So it
Yeah.
did increase my appetite because he was worried. And then I went back to the doctor, told him I had smoked some weed and everything, and I did eat. But
There you
I
go.
really haven't smoked since then.
hmm
So
There's got to be
I've
100 pictures
I've
of Bill
never
Clinton
smoked ever in my
faked out of
life.
his mind.
I understand, and I know that, Mike.
Uh-huh.
I
tell you
know.
what,
And
I'm proud of what I
when you
grow.
get off of here, the angel will get his wings.
I'm proud of what I grow.
No.
I grow.
And as hard as it's been, Mike, I've never even freaking pulled it out at y'all, except for once to
What?
give some to Dave.
What? You were pulling what out to give to
Pot,
Dave?
drinking smoke,
Oh,
ganja. I've
Yeah.
never touched it while I was over there, except for once to hook his neighbor up.
Clinton didn't
No, it
inhale, but
doesn't. It
Monica
doesn't bother me.
swallowed.
It doesn't bother me at all. Like being around me, like smelling it, doesn't bother me a bit.
Yeah, but I just don't do it there.
Yeah, and
well,
hence, like when you're here, like currently, like I don't fucking smoke in front of you. It's,
Appreciate
I
that.
don't smoke it either.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
I said I don't smoke it either.
Make it what?
Oh, shut up.
I know you fucking eat it. You eat every fucking thing.
Right.
I eat and smoke and drink.
Uh-huh.
I drink. I
But
don't
don't
smoke.
forget why I eat everything is because during the day it's night
we
for you.
switch
So
to-
I wake up and it's breakfast and lunch. That's why I
Can
eat
we
everything.
switch to
Excuse me.
Polynesian?
Are you talking about your chicken burgers again? Is that what you're trying to talk about?
She's talking about her medicated tapeworm never lets her fucking stop eating.
They
He's
call them
picking on me,
chicken burgers over
Kathy.
there instead of fucking chicken sandwiches. It's fucking weird. I don't know.
It's processed food.
Of what?
Processed food.
It's not real chicken.
Processed.
What the?
No, we have real fucking chicken sandwiches
Yeah.
here. You know that, right?
It's not a
Wait a
burger.
minute. How the fuck did
Yeah,
you
but
call it?
McDonald's is not really meat. It's processed.
No, you know we have
McDonald's?
like real ones where it's like actually just the
Did you
fucking
ever
breast cut off the chicken, deep
go to
fried,
a
and put on a
McDonald's and
sandwich? You
stand
know that,
outside
right?
or sit outside and
Uh-huh.
watch the people that go in and out? They're all fat fucking bastards.
Well, I'm not fucking fat.
It's because you got a tapeworm.
You go to
Well,
I've already had a
tapeworm
worm
my
tablet. I
ass.
haven't got worms.
We
When you
go
got
to
worms, you got
Congratulations, you
BTR.
haven't
So
got
I got
any difference.
BTR.
I don't even know people that eat at McDonald's. Holy fuck.
I wouldn't feed that nasty shit to my dog.
I haven't ate at
My
McDonald's in
dog won't
years,
eat it.
because I don't believe it's real hamburger.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Well, do you guys call a hamburger a steak burger?
No,
steak.
I call me
Steak.
a fucking ribeye burger. A ribeye
Steak
burger.
No, it's only a steak. You can ground a steak and it's still a hamburger, but you cannot fucking put a bunch of hamburger together and call it a steak burger. No.
No,
There
but
you
you
go.
take
So
the
therefore, it's
ribeye
not
and
a
put it
chicken
through the
fucking
fucking
sandwich.
grinder
It's a minced
and make a
fucking chicken
ribeye
slop on a
burger.
bun.
Holy
Yeah, that's
shit!
right. I
But
agree.
if you get a whole fucking chicken breast on the fucking bun, like a bunch of the restaurants around here do,
That's a chicken sandwich.
it's a fucking chicken sandwich.
Now that's a chicken sandwich. Yep,
It's not
that's
a
right.
chicken burger.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a chicken burger. No, no
Put
matter
Jack
where
cheese
the
on
fuck,
that
burger
bitch.
out of
no matter where the fuck she eats, she's having a chicken burger. She says, or a chicken. Yeah, that's what
It's the
TikTok
same thing with an
Chicken
alligator
burger, I
burger.
say. Yeah.
It ain't an alligator burger. It's an alligator
So
on
when
a
you
goddamn bun.
You ever have a chicken sandwich out of a box truck?
No, I don't like
I have a
insect.
chicken
Oh, not out of
You,
a box truck.
you
No.
never had one of
I've
those
had it
that pull
out
up
of
at
a
the
food.
construction site and then you just grab it like a
No,
food truck? Yeah,
That's
that's what I
a
mean.
food
no,
truck, motherfucker, not
It's
a
a food
box truck.
truck. Some people
Not
say
after
different
they
shit. I
caught
don't mean
me
like
with
an
that
18 wheeler. Some
candy.
people call it different things in different places. But
You
yeah,
mean
the
a
small,
food
the food
truck?
truck.
Or
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah. The
or,
little
or
food
the,
truck.
or the
Yeah.
canteen truck?
Yeah.
The little food truck, the one that pulls up to the site and shit. It sells different
Yeah,
shit.
that,
Yeah.
that's
pre-made
we call that a roach
Fuck
coach.
yeah.
A
windows,
roach coach?
bacon, you
I've
grab
heard
a
people
Yeah.
call
ribeye,
it that
you
too.
Yeah.
take
Yeah.
it.
We call it a food
Yeah.
truck around here.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not a food
Well, a
truck.
food truck.
We call
Let's
it
do a
roach
food
coach,
truck, but
you
yeah,
know.
if it's
Hold
the
on.
type that I'm thinking of, like it's fucking yeah, the Jimmy had it right. That's
Yeah,
right.
it's a roach coach or a lunch wagon, coffee truck.
Yeah.
A food truck is something that sells like a specific bunch of food and
Yeah.
usually sits at one
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, no, that's
like
different.
a
Not one of
vending
those. Not
spot.
not like not a food truck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a like a restaurant themed fucking truck. No, I mean
Yeah.
like one of those little, the ones that bring they bring
Yeah.
breakfast shit. They bring chips,
Yeah,
Coke,
and he opens the
sandwiches.
sides.
Yeah, exactly. He opens
And,
the sides.
yeah.
My uncle
Go
used to have one of
downtown
those and
Los
shit. That's big in
Angeles.
Miami and shit.
Yeah, I my favorite term for them is maggot wagon.
Maggot wagon. Oh my god. I used to eat
Yeah.
from one of those at the fucking when I worked at this factory for like a year and a half, 2 years. I used to fucking that was fucking that was a trip. I used to do that shit all the time.
The company I worked for had one. Friggin'
Back before I fucking worked for my goddamn self, we used to have a shit ton of them show up to Haybusters out there. They brought every different which one to like fucking 3 days a week. Different truck would show up.
Mhm.
You could walk out there and buy like fucking taco grinders. Or you could walk out there and buy like fucking smash burgers. One day, fucking it was.
Yeah,
I used to get chicken patty sandwiches all the time. That's why I brought it up. I used to get chicken
Our
patty
lunch wagon was
sandwiches,
pretty
same
good,
shit.
man. He'd do fresh burgers on that, freaking pizza,
Yeah.
freaking. He'd always have something special going on it, freaking. It was good, good truck.
Yeah.
Damn, that does it. As soon as I get through here, I'm gonna go grab me some smoked chicken out of the fridge and make me a sandwich.
Right. Go downstairs and grab a couple more.
No, that's what I fucking do. What fucking Chris just said. I fucking smoke a bunch of fucking goddamn shit and I bring it up for my guys to eat. That's the fucking food truck they get.
I smoked the hell out of
Well,
a
that's
bunch of
different.
shit yesterday for the family and got a bunch of it left over.
Right? That's fucking fine too. But
that's awesome, actually.
we sit down and we fucking like slow cook and grill or smoke or do whatever the fuck it is that we're doing, and we feed our guys that fucking way. That's how we show them our appreciation. It's
Then they don't have to drive
every
to
day.
town to get something to eat, and they don't.
no,
have
not
to
every fucking day, but I bet you we do at least. Yeah, if you want to figure it out long wise, we do at least fucking once a week.
There you go.
Well, that's what the farmers do around here. The wives
Yeah.
make lunch
Yeah.
for everybody, working on the crew.
Yeah, but that's every day
Yeah.
type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, we used to do that bullshit, but that becomes a fucking hassle.
Yeah.
Well,
It
yeah,
becomes a huge fucking hassle.
yeah. If you ain't got some old lady in a half a
No,
gallon,
there was an old lady fucking running the thing and everything, but no,
but
it
that's
becomes
what
a
I'm
fucking
saying.
hassle because all of a sudden a bunch of your guys be like, I can't eat mayonnaise, or I'm fucking allergic to mustard. You get that
And then you just say they don't eat. Fucking
yeah, yeah.
You don't eat. But
So now like fucking once a week minimum about right there. I'll smoke a bunch of shit. I'll smoke turkey. I'll smoke fucking beef, whatever the fuck it is, and we feed it to them. and they fucking love it. Ribs, fucking beef, whatever it is.
Yep. Canteen truck
We'll
used to
start
show
that.
up
We'll start
every
that shit in
morning.
the fucking smoker and the fucking slow cooker, whatever it is. Like 6 a.m. We'll start that shit. By the time fucking lunchtime rolls around at noon, that shit's done and fucking tender. They love it.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's
Canteen truck showed up every day at 11 o'clock, man. That was freaking lunch break. Half-hour lunch break.
That's what I had. Yeah, it was a half-hour lunch break, 2 15-minute breaks,
Yeah,
and
I love smoked
one 30-minute
panda.
break.
Served with milk
Jesus.
gravy.
Panda and milk gravy sounds fucking great.
Oh, give me some biscuits.
Fucking give me a goddamn plate, Smitty.
What do you say?
I love smoked panda with milk gravy.
Smoked panda. Oh, jeez.
Milk gravy,
I'll eat
what's
panda.
that?
I'll eat panda. I'm not fucking. I don't give a shit.
It's gotta taste good. Can't taste bad.
Probably. I mean, they're cute, so they probably eat pretty
It's
good.
gotta. All they eat is fucking eucalyptus leaves and fucking
I saw these
and bad life
pandas.
choices. That's it.
I saw these pandas the other day. I had no idea. Never heard of them. Different type of panda. They look like Ewoks.
Oh, red pandas.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yep. Yeah, they look like little Ewoks. Yeah.
Yeah. They were
Really?
cute as fuck.
I don't know if I
Red pandas, yeah, I see it here. They look like it looks like a damn
Let me see.
Yeah, they look like
huge
little fucking
fucking
Ewoks.
fox. Looks like a huge fucking raccoon. Big fucking
Got it on your
Yeah.
phone, Rob?
yeah. Yeah, I got it on my phone. What the fuck is
Bring it up.
this?
Let me see.
Yeah, those are red pandas. But
Fuck is this? It's red and
as
black.
soon as he said Ewoks, I knew what the fuck he was talking about.
Oh.
Red and black.
Look like it's been walking in black paint.
Yeah.
It
Wow.
looks like it wants a chicken sandwich.
It looks like it's been inbred.
Mm.
The fox bear.
Yeah.
See.
It does. It looks somewhat like a fox bear. Yeah.
Speaking of bears, I was telling Wasabi and Kathy about this earlier. Over in Kentucky, a black bear climbed a ladder on the side of a house and squeezed through
And
the
fell
fucking,
through?
he squeezed through the ventilator and crawled over, and he fell through the fucking ceiling right over the stove.
Yeah, fell on the fucking stove.
Yeah, he fell on the stove.
I read that fucking thing this morning too. Yeah.
Were they
Can you
cooking?
imagine sitting in your fucking living room and all of a sudden a fucking black bear crashes through the fucking ceiling?
Right through the goddamn kitchen? Yeah.
That's some funny shit. That's for sure.
They were able to get her out of the house too, with nobody being injured,
I was
nor the
gonna
black
say.
bear.
I was gonna say it probably walked away from it.
Yeah, he did.
I would have killed that motherfucker.
Right? That's fucking lunch tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would have been more in shock. I mean, who would have ever
Yeah, but you got to
believed?
think quick. You know, because what if that
I'd have
thing
probably
gets
shot him,
mad?
but, you know, that's
You know?
me.
You just
Yeah.
fucking general purposes crashed through my fucking shit,
They
motherfucker.
were able to get it out of the fucking house. I mean, obviously everybody was in shock, but they were able to get it out of the house completely with like nobody getting hurt and nothing else damaged.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
Just
I'm
saying.
I'm with Sabri on that one. I would have shot that motherfucker too. Be like, we have a bear tonight. How
That'd have been
often do you not
bonus.
got to go out and hunt for your own food in the fucking backwoods?
You can't eat bear, can you?
It gifted itself.
Yes, you can eat bear.
Sure you can.
Bear's
Yeah.
fucking delicious.
Bear is tasty. You have to know how to cook it. You will ruin it quick.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any bears over here to eat.
Oh, there's plenty here.
I could say
We
that.
don't need beer over here.
Yeah,
That's one
there's
thing
no
I've
bears
learned
over
about-
there to eat, but there's no kangaroos over here to eat either. So
That's
fucking
bullshit. Go get a koala.
Kangaroo.
Go get a koala. I'm sure it's similar.
Kangaroo's tough, I got told. Hey, it's really tough.
No, it isn't. It tastes like hamburger.
And it's bloody too, and it stinks.
Tastes like chicken.
No, it doesn't.
No, kangaroo tastes just like beef. It tastes like hamburger. That's
I've
what
had
it tastes like.
kangaroo. I've had the jerky. That's all I've had, and it felt like
Oh.
I was eating steak. So, it tasted like
Yeah.
steak.
No.
When we did the Australian cookout one, the one we canceled, I ordered a shit ton of fucking kangaroo meat. And it literally does. It tastes like fucking beef. It tastes identical to fucking beef.
Well, most people eat kangaroo meat and they don't realize it because the major hamburger chains use it to mix with their beef.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do know about it because I used to go
McDonald's
to
used
Philadelphia
horse
to pick it up
meat.
off the boat and take
McDonald's
it to the
used
distribution center.
McDonald's used horse meat for a long
McDonald's.
time.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Mm.
And everybody thought the fucking hamburgers were better back then because it had a
They
little bit
were.
of a sweeter taste to it. Yeah.
Yeah, they were. They had more burger in them instead of sawdust.
No, it didn't.
Halloween.
It was fucking horse meat. And it tasted a little bit sweeter, and
Well,
everybody thought it was fucking nice.
It's still more meat in it than there is now. Because now you got wood pulp in there for filler.
Mm. And they've shrunk their burgers too, I reckon. They've gotten smaller.
Well, a quarter pound is
Apparently, that's some wood pulp burning off.
Yeah.
Tell you, really rich and red meats, emu meat, and it's good, real good.
Who? Somebody's butchering Indians?
What?
Emu.
Huh?
Emus.
What?
Oh, emus.
Big bird.
Big
Fuck,
bird.
they can run, can't they? Them
Didn't
bastards.
didn't the Aussies lose a war against the fucking emus?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, yes, they did. Well, they didn't quite lose the war, but yeah, they definitely did.
They didn't win.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a large number of
they got their
Americans even on
asses
regular now,
kicked.
so
They gave up.
They should have called the colonel. He would have swept through there and got all the damn legs.
Oh shit!
That or the goddamn brought up at the Anchor Bar in fucking Buffalo. That woman changed the fucking chicken market. If you look it up,
Yep,
she did.
but you can't make fun of the
Chicken wings
Australians
used
like
to be
losing the war to
pennies on
fucking
a
emus.
pound until that shit went wild, and all of a sudden you're paying $1.69, $2.69 for wings.
Yeah. But America tried to fucking subpoena like a fucking million mice to show up at fucking court. So we can't make fun of fucking Australia to lose fucking the war to emus. So
they were gonna kill some what's it called? Some ostriches in British Columbia, but apparently
ostriches?
Yeah, they were gonna kill some ostriches in BC in British Columbia, and Dr. Oz is apparently trying to take him to his Florida ranch. But yeah, there's some story about the Canadian government slaughtering like a bunch of ostriches that they have.
I didn't know they could
that
live in
hungry?
that
Offered
kind
to
of
take
climate.
BC ostriches ordered to be killed due to avian flu. So they're ordered to be killed because of exposure to the virus, I guess. So instead of killing all of them, how many are there?
Well, fucking bird flu and avian flu and all
Yeah,
that
we
shit.
had that over. We got that over here. That's why we can't get eggs.
Yeah, we had that problem. We had that problem too for a little bit, but that's
Yeah, we got it now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Biological warfare.
Yeah, 400 ostriches were ordered to be killed. Trying to save those.
my fucking neighbor girl fucking raises her own fucking eggs, so I just buy them from her for like $3 a dozen. So
But it's hard to get eggs over here now.
How much are your eggs? How much are a dozen eggs?
We pay $4 a dozen.
12, I think $9.
We pay $4 for farm raised.
I was just riding to my daughter's house, load up a couple of dozen and carry them home.
yeah, at Walmart I paid $5 something for fucking an 18-pack.
When was that one?
Fucking expensive over here.
2 days ago.
Oh wow.
Well, not for nothing, but
Yeah.
I go out and I patrol their area and then shoot coyotes. So
yeah,
it's
How
a
many
deal.
eggs do they have?
I think we paid like $5.78 or $5.78, $5.79, $5.80. Just go $5.80 a fucking 18-pack at fucking Walmart like 2 days ago.
I get the unwashed eggs, put them on the counter, don't have to refrigerate them. Fuck.
Yeah, good for 2 weeks there.
Yeah.
Weeks.
Same thing here, man. They just go on the table.
Then when they get to be too old, right about that time, you throw them into fucking pickle, fucking goddamn old pickled eggs. Fuck.
Right? Oh yeah.
The only thing better
Right.
than pickled eggs is pickled pig's feet.
Doris will,
I like
Doris will
quail's
boil them
eggs,
up
but that's
and bring
me.
them to work.
Yeah, I like pickled pig.
When they start to go towards like they're gonna fucking go bad, that's
Yeah.
what I do with them too. I just fucking hard boil them real quick and pickle the bitches.
We'd do that, and on Sundays when the football was on, we'd be eating fucking pickled eggs, pickled pig's feet, drinking beer, and having farting contests. I'm not kidding you. And on Sundays, there was only one bar in the fucking area. All the goddamn liquor stores are closed around Sundays. You went to a bar to get a fucking 12-pack of 3-2. Holy fuck.
What's that, a rabbit?
Rabbit's good.
Oh hell,
Oh, dog.
I ate the hell out of a rabbit.
Rabbit's good.
Oh yeah.
I got like, oh man, I got like 40 fucking rabbits on the property right up on the top. About 60 squirrels are going to give themselves up to have a fucking stew.
That's something I've never had is a rabbit.
A fucking stew.
Rabbit's good as fuck. So
Rabbit,
small.
squirrel stew, some taters.
So they got some
carrots,
disease over
oh,
here.
no,
You can't hunt rabbits.
garlic. Little special seasoning. Little twitch here and a twitch there. Well, fuck yeah.
Here, twitch, there, twitch, everywhere, twitch.
Oh man.
Oh, McCarthy.
We got that Jamaican paper, the Jamaican
Yeah.
Jamaican pepper.
Oh, we
That's
oh,
some good shit.
I told you. Hi. Oh, fucking hey, fucking badass. The dog that took me out.
Here, tell that moose in the box plays Fred the Moose.
Hey guys, I'm gonna catch you later, man. I'll holler. Let me get off.
Hey, good,
Gotta go.
Robert.
Hey, Rob.
You take
Have a
care,
good
bud.
one, man. Wanted to hop on and smoke a little bit with y'all. You guys have a good night.
It's because it's
Peace.
the best
Later,
weed channel
man.
on
It's a weed
YouTube.
channel.
Sweet
You
channel
talk
in the
whenever you
world. Later.
Weed channel in the world.
On that note, I'm going to take this time to call it a night because I'm beat. Much love, everybody.
See ya.
Sheriff, be good, Sheriff.
Peace.
Love you, dude.
Thanks for
Hey,
having me
Jim.
up, Jimmy.